Like the video, like the video, like the video, subscribe, smash the like button, smash the like button, smash the like button, smash the like button. Like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid. Smash that like button, guys. Smash that like button. Guys, we're gonna talk. We have to have a freaking conversation. We're gonna freaking talk. Like that damn vid. Freaking talk. Like that damn vid. Subscribe to subscribe. Smash that like button, guys. Smash that freaking like button. Like that damn vid, guys. Like the vid, guys. We gotta talk, guys. We gotta talk. I am pissed. I am hungry. I am mad. And my head is hot because this bullshit keep happening over and over and over again. It's that time we have to stop this. How can I be GSS2 student or a GSS2 teacher lecturing an SS2 or SS3 student? What the heck? It's like telling me a GSS2 student is teaching an SS3 student how to do calculus or how to stop statistics. That's a disgrace. Chelsea Football Club is big. It's a big entity. Chelsea isn't Brighton, with due respect, not Southampton, not Bournemouth, not Sheffield United, not Stoke City. No, with due respect. Chelsea is a winning club. So we deserve to have a winning manager, a world-class manager who can take us forward and make us challenge for the Premier League title, for the championship, for all domestic and international trophy. We can't spend money, this amount of money, in the market to spend money, and we have a PE manager who doesn't know what he's doing at all. It's clueless. It's clueless. It's idiot. It doesn't even know what he's doing at all. Just go to FIBA, doing copy and paste. Boom this, boom that. Control P, Control C, and Control V. I am tired and sick of this bullshit. We need everybody on social media, on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. We need to hashtag it, Potter out. Hashtag Potter out. Hashtag Potter out. I am sick and tired of this bullshit. Where is our standard at the Chelsea Football Club? Where's the standard? Where's the standard? We lost to a Southampton team who is 20 in the table, and the fucking ball are telling me towards the process. We're backing for a long time. Excuse me? Are you mad? Tell us what process. Tell us what process. I'm asking you, trust what process. What process am I trusting? Todd Bowley, what process am I trusting? Egbali, what process am I trusting? You freaking being you brought in a GSS2 man, a GSS2 teacher to what? To teach an SS2 or SS3 student. A what? A calculus, a statistic? Excuse me? When do we become this? This man doesn't know what he's doing. He needs to get the F out of my club as soon as possible. Or else we might have a riot. I am sick and tired of this bullshit. I'm tired. We can't spend money and gotten in 10th position. Excuse me? When do we become this? Get African likes up, guys. Get that likes up. Get that likes up. Get African likes up. Get that likes up, man. It's time to go, man. It's time to freaking go. It's time to get the fuck out of my club. Harry, stupid fucking bastard. Get that idiot out of my club ASAP. I don't want to set my eyes on him anymore. He has to go. I am sick and tired of this bullshit. I'm sick and tired. He has to freaking go. Get him out of my club as soon as possible. I'm tired and sick of this. I can't continue to do this anymore. No. Where is our level? Where is the standard? Chelsea Football Club, where is the standard? Where's the level? Because the Abramovich, I know, they won't even hire Potter at first. They won't hire him. Even if they start Potter, even if they start Tuchel, they'll bring someone who is experienced enough to galvanize this team and win trophies. They won't even hire Potter. Because Potter is not a manager at all. No. We keep giving this bullshit excuse. Give him time. We have so many players, injuries. Excuse me. 90% of the players are fit. You're still making dumb decision. Mason Mount as a first now. Are you mad? Excuse me? I'm beginning to wonder, is this man being possessed by Nigerian ancestor? Because I'm confused. I am confused right now. This man can't even coach. Basic coaching. He can't coach. He can't. It's more than ranting because I am vexed. It's more than ranting. It is more than. It is more than ranting. I am annoyed. This is bullshit. This can continue happening. Chelsea has a standard. There is a standard in Chelsea. Everybody needs to follow the standard. You win by all costs. You bring in a workers manager to win trophies. Not a stupid medical manager who doesn't know what he's doing. Excuse me? When last has an English manager even ever succeed in a top tier club? When last? This is bullshit, man. Excuse me? I'm confused of what the ownership saw in this idiot and they brought into the club. I'm confused. You let go of Tuchel. I get that. I don't dispute that. Who do you bring in? You bring in a GSS2 teacher to what? To coach us? Excuse me? To take us to the high level? Excuse me? Like seriously? You serious now? Like seriously? No. Potter has to go. No. I don't care how much you hired him. If it is for me, the match going fans, to do a GoFundMe, we need to freaking do a GoFundMe. This bastard need to get the F out of my club immediately, with immediate effect. This man needs to get out. He needs to freaking get the F out of Chelsea Football Club. I'm tired. I am sick and tired of this rubbish. I'm sick and tired of this idiot running my club, not knowing what he's doing. This man I think the whole world evolve around him. Excuse me? I don't care if you have a 5 years contract. You are not good enough. Get out. Pack your bag and get the fuck out. Pack your bag and get the F out of Chelsea Football Club. Chelsea is bigger than you. You are coaching Brighton. Let Brighton be your Denima. I don't care. Get out of my club. You piece of shit. Get out of my club, idiot. Get that freaking idiot out of my club. Get out of my club, man. It needs to go. I want to see the match going fans, the people who are Potter in and Potter out. I want to see it on social media. Hashtag Potter out. I want to see the new trending. Hashtag Potter out. It needs to happen. Hashtag Potter out. It needs to go. I want him gone. It needs to go. I don't care. We have to salvage this season. I know we're not going to do anything in the Premier League, but guys, there's still a chance we can go. We can go far in the UCL. If you are bringing a top tier manager, we can go far. This man needs to get the fuck out of my club. I'm tired. Get him out of my club. Get this man out of my club. Match going fans, the new thread, hashtag Potter out. Hashtag Potter out. Hashtag Potter out. I'm tired. Hashtag Potter out. I need him to go. Guys, I need him to go. Hashtag Potter out. Hashtag Potter out. I need him to bounce. I'm tired, man. I can't settle for Mediocrity, man. No. No. Hashtag Potter out. No. He needs to go, man. He needs to go. Apparently, we sack on Monday. The hair. God willing. Please. Allah, please. God, please. I'm begging you with your manifesto. I'm begging you with your prayer. I'm begging you with your power, your superior majesty. Get this motherfucker out of my club. Get the bastard out of my club. He needs to get out. He needs to get out. No. He needs to get out. He needs to get out of my club. Please, God, I'm begging. Get him out of my club. I'm tired. I'm sick. Get him out. It is prayer time now. Hashtag Potter out. Hashtag Potter must go. Hashtag he needs to bounce. Please, I'm tired. Get him out of my club. Please. Please. Get him out of my club. Please, God. I want him out. Harry Potter must go. Harry Potter must go. No. That hair. This is beyond bad. This is beyond bad, man. No. This is absolutely beyond bad. He needs to bounce. This man needs to bounce. No. I cannot settle for Mediocrity. No. Mediocrity. I can't settle for this, man. Where's our standard? Chelsea fans, the match-going fans that goes into the match week in and week out. Where is the standard of this club? No. We cannot settle for this bullshit. No. Hashtag Potter must leave. No. If you're a match-going fans or no match-going fans, this bastard needs to get the F out of the club. He needs to go. He needs to go. Go. He needs to go. I don't care what people say. He needs to go. No. Potter needs to bounce. No. He needs to bounce. No. The standards has dropped. Excuse me? Potter needs to bounce. Potter needs to bounce, man. Todd Bowley and Egbali. I dare you. I triple dare you. I quadruple dare you to leave this man till next week. Christopher Vivell, Todd Bowley, Egbali. I quadruple dare you to leave this man the next week. I double dare you to leave this man the next week. He needs to sack. I need him done. No. He has to go. No. I don't want to hear. See, everybody on social media, the people in the chat, please, if you are listening to me all over the world, wherever you are, I need an hashtag Potter must go. Guys, hashtag Potter out. Guys, the news hashtag now, Potter out. Let me put it there. Guys, hashtag Potter out. No. Hashtag Potter out, guys. Hashtag Potter out. Guys, that is the new tag. Hashtag Potter out. Hashtag Potter out. Guys, that is the new trend. Hashtag Potter out. He needs to go. No. He needs to bounce. No. He needs to go. I am sick and tired of this bullshit. He needs to go. This man needs to pack his bag and baggages out of West London. He needs to bounce. I'm tired. He needs to go. I need the manager who knows what he's doing. This man doesn't know what he's doing at all. No. He doesn't know what he's doing. This man needs to bounce. Hashtag Potter out. People in the chat, hashtag Potter out. If you are listening to me on the chat, hashtag Potter out. If you are listening to me all over the world on social media, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, wherever you are, hashtag Potterhouse. Guys, hashtag Potterhouse. Everybody, hashtag Potterhouse. Potter must go. Guys, he must go. No, 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 no. He needs to go. Potter needs to go, guys. He needs to bounce. He needs to bounce. Guys, Potter needs to bounce. No, 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 no. There's no hiding anymore, guys. There's no hiding. There's no hiding. Guys, there's no hiding. Potter needs to bounce. He needs to bounce. No, 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 no. He needs to bounce. He needs to bounce. No, 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 no. Where's the standard? Where is the standard? Where? No, 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 no. Where's the standard? Potter needs to go. No, 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 no. Hashtag Potter out, man. No, 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 no. Hashtag Potter out. No, 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 no. Potter mode. Nana, I dare you to back Potter. Brother, I quadruple you to back Potter. I dare you to back him. No, 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 no. Don't you dare back Potter. If you're gonna come in. This man needs to bounce. He needs to get the fuck out. He needs to go. No, 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 no. He needs to go. I am sick and tired of it. He needs to go. He needs to go. No, 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 no. I don't care if you give him 5 years, if you give him 6 years. You have to find a way to get this man out of my club. No, no. Where's the standard? Excuse me? Where is the freaking standard? Where is the standard? Oh my God in heaven. Everybody look beyond abysmal today. Felix, Madueke, everybody look back to, oh my days in heaven. The signing we have looked like as if they haven't played ball for ages. Felix can't even take free kick. He can't even beat players anymore. What the heck is going on? No, 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 no. That's not the manager. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't want him. He has to go. No, no, no. See, Cello, I don't care if we don't have a replacement. Get this man out of my club. I don't care. It is Christopher Vivel's job to find a, that's why he's being paid, to find a replacement for the betterment of this club. He needs to get the right replacement. Get this freaking bum ass out of my club. Get him out. Get him out. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is bad. This is beyond bad, guy. 2 wins in 15. If 15. Ha! This is beyond bad, guy. This is bad. 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 No, no, no. It's bad. It's bad. This is bad. I don't know what to say, guys. I do not know what to say. I don't know what to say. Guys, I am short of word because no, 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 no. This is not the club I support. No, no, no. Where is the standard of Chelsea Football Club? Where is the freaking standard? Where is the standard? No, 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 no. Where's the standard? No, 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 no. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. He needs to go. I don't care. Harry Potter needs to Harry Potter fucking himself out of Chelsea Football Club. Hey, sir. I don't know what Todd is gonna do. I don't know what Egbali is gonna do. I don't care what they're gonna do. I need on Monday morning, 7 o'clock sharp from David Austin or Fabrizio Romano. Here we go. Harry Potter has been sacked. That is what I want. That's it. I don't want any other thing anymore. This man cannot take us forward anymore. No, 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 no. This is beyond bad. No, 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 no. This is beyond bad. No, no, no. We can't continue that. This is beyond bad. This is beyond bad, man. No, 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 no. This is beyond bad. Potter needs to go. Potter needs to. He needs to bounce. He needs. No, no, no. He needs to bounce. He needs to bounce, man. He needs to bounce. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. It needs to go, man. It needs to go. It needs to go. Potter needs to go. Potter needs to bounce. Potter needs to bounce. No. He needs to bounce. I can't take this anymore. Potter needs to go. He needs to go. He needs to. No. It's annoying me. How do we lower our standard this much? How? No. Guys, no. Potter needs to bounce. He needs to bounce. There's no way forward anymore. This man needs to go. I don't know when. I don't know how. No. I don't care when. I don't care how. I just want that motherfucker to get out of my club. I want that son of a bitch to get out of my club. It needs to go. I don't care how. I don't care when. It needs to go. It needs to freaking go. I need him out of my club ASAP. I need him out of my club ASAP. I am sick and tired of this rubbish. I keep happening over and over. We're talking as if this player look bad. We have very good squad that can easily challenge with the right recruitment coming to next season. Midfielder and a striker and even a goalkeeper. We can compete. But we have a P manager who doesn't even know what he's doing. Excuse me? So we're gonna go into the summer with a PE manager finishing 14th or 15th in the table and 16th. So Chelsea but Todd Bowley is gonna say, trust the process. Todd Bowley, I double dare you to tell me to trust one stupid process. When do we become this and trust what stupid process? No. What stupid process am I trusting? No. Bowley, what stupid process am I trusting? What the fuck? What stupid process am I trusting? I'm asking. When do Chelsea fans start lowering their standard? Excuse me? I don't care when. I don't care how. I don't even know when. This man needs to get the fuck out of my club ASAP. This bastard needs to get the fuck out ASAP. I don't care. I don't even care if you have a degree in emotional whatever you have a degree in. This man doesn't know how to coach a football club. I'm tired. I'm sick and tired of this bullshit. I'm tired, man. This man doesn't know how to coach. Basic coaching. Coaching 1, 2, 3, 4. He doesn't know. Coaching ABC. This man doesn't know how to coach. Get him out. 2 wins in 15. Get this son of a bitch out of my club ASAP. I don't care if he's suffering. If his family is suffering, I want him out. We are suffering too. The match going fans are traveling every damn day to support the club. Is this the way you want to return to them? I wish Abramovich was the ownership. He would not even hire Potter from day one. It will have been gone from day one. I don't know what stupid process that they trusted. Well, there's not even improvement. Excuse me, trust what process? No improvement. No. This man needs to get the fuck out. He needs to go. I'm sick and tired of this. No. He needs to go. I want him out of my club as soon as possible. He needs to bounce. No. I can't continue this. No. He needs to go. He needs to go. No, I'm sick and tired of this. He needs to go. He needs to bounce. I don't want to hear anybody start saying they want Potter to stay where. No. This man needs to bounce. I'm tired. Chelsea has a standard. There's a standard in Chelsea. No, we have to follow that standard. No. Chelsea is a winning club, title winning club that competes week in and week out. And the way they want a standard and become Stoke City, Brighton, Sunderland, Bournemouth, Sheffield United. Excuse me, with due respect. Excuse me? No. I can't take this. No. I cannot. No. He has to go. No. Chelsea fans, I need you to put it out. Hashtag Potter out. Guys, I need it trending. Hashtag Potter out. It needs to bounce. No. I can't have this manager as my club. Excuse me? We spend ridiculous money on talented player. And we have a PE manager. To what? To coach us? No. He needs to go. No. This is bad. This is bad. No. This is bad. This is bad. No, this is bad. It's bad. NK, give me your take.
Yo, I'm lying. Yo, do you have any? Yo, you can continue if you want. I can give you 2 more minutes, bro. Just your head's hot, bro. Your head.
I am pissed. I am pissed. I am so pissed. No. I'm pissed. That is why I don't rate English player except Harry Kane. Because those bastards doesn't know how to play football. Those idiots doesn't know how to play football. Same thing with their manager. They are quack. Nothing they know about football. All about they know is run, like headless chicken. Nothing. This is beyond poor, man. Excuse me?
Yo.
This is annoying, man.
I'd lie. I Today was bad, man. Today was really, especially the first half, was really, really bad. And I'm concerned that Alua has it out for me. The comment section is gonna flame me. But I'm still Potter in, man. I'm still Potter in. I'm still Potter in.
NK, don't you dare say Potter in. Excuse me? What?
I'm still let yo.
What?
It's bad. I'm lying. It looks bad. It is bad right now. I get it. It's bad right now. You lost to a team that doesn't have a manager, that's lost on the table. It's bad right now. But me personally, I said what I said before, man. I said I'll give him until the end of the season. I can't. No, wait. We haven't finished. I haven't finished.
Oh, I don't live in London. Oh my God, I do not live in London.
Yo, I'm lying. Your camera.
God save this man. God save
my
God. God has saved
God. Oh, come on. I don't want to laugh, bro. Chill.
Oh my God.
Abdullah, chill. I don't want to laugh, bro. Chill.
If I live in London, you will know better for him and his family. If I live in London, excuse me, this rubbish is happening. And we are lowering our standards. When do we become Stoke City and Sunderland? With due respect.
Enki, man.
It's bad. No. I can't take this. No, I can't.
Enki, you're not going to talk today, man.
No. I can't take this.
I'm giving him until Dortmund. That's the 7th of March.
I can't take this.
I have to give him until Dortmund.
No.
That's 3 games.
I can't take
That's
this.
3 more games. That's 3 more games. I'd lie.
No.
I'd lie. I'm a nice guy. I believe everyone. Here's my thing. I believe everyone should get a. Today was really bad. Don't get it twisted. I'm like, I was upset.
No. I can't take this anymore. I cannot take this anymore. No. Chelsea has a standard. We have a standard. When do we become reading at Sheffield United? When? That okay, we finished 16. Close to 1 percent. Ever since I became a Chelsea fan in 1998, I've never heard in my life.
NK is just trying to remain cordial, man. That's
bullshit, man.
Bro.
No.
Nah, man. I'm giving him until Dortmund. It's really bad.
No.
I'll give him until Dortmund, man.
No.
I'll give him until Dortmund, and I need a stretch of games. But this is, that first half.
No.
That first half might have been one of the worst first halves I've ever seen in my life.
I mean, bro, how many times are we gonna say that, bro?
It's one of the worst first. Nah, I haven't. No. I haven't said that, but that first half was one of the worst first halves I've ever seen in my life.
Abdullah, man, are you ready for the reality, man? You ready for the reality, bro? Are you ready? It's honestly, it's time to just cut the BS, bro. It's enough. It's just time to cut the BS. This team is crap, man. It's crap. Like, there's no way, like, bro. There's no like, there's no way to move over. There's no way to beat around the bush. There's no way to massage. The team is trash. It's trash, man. Like, bro, this is a Southampton team. That's the last place. They lost to 10-man Wolves last week at home. At home, bro. You're telling me this is. It's one thing if you could say Southampton was at home. You know what I mean. The crowd was energized, but you guys were at home, man. And at some point, I saw Chelsea had 37% possession
at home.
Chimere, how do Chelsea become Stoke City and Sunderland?
No.
How?
And like, bro, we gotta, at the end of the day, bro. Like,
where is the standard exactly?
At the end of the day, bro, because bro,
somebody told me he has a degree in emotional. Potter, I have a degree in civil engineer. I have a degree in civil engineer. So use your brain. If you are telling me you have a degree in emotional rubbish, I don't care about whatever rubbish you have in emotional. Get that hit out of my club. Get him out.
This is my thing.
Get him out.
See, Potter obviously, Potter is not the guy, obviously. But this is my thing also. How good are these players really, bro? At the same time, combined, I think it's a combination. Let's be real. Let's be real with it, man. Like, bro, these guys you bought, how good are they, bro? Like John Felix, bro. The same thing he does at Real Madrid. 4 years, same thing. Flair and no end product. Modric, we saw him play one season in the Champions League. So we don't even know if the guy is a flash in the pan or actually a legit player. Then all these other guys you bought, Havertz, man. Havertz hasn't been doing anything since Bundesliga. There's Sterling. Does Sterling still play? Still retired.
He looked good today. I'll be fair now. He looked good today, but I get your point.
It gets to a point, man. It gets to a point now where it's just. I mean, it's just like, bro. It gets to a point that we just gotta cut the crap, man. The team is crap and the manager's crap. That's the reality, man. Like, so one has to go. The only thing that can change is the manager. So you just gotta get rid of the manager, because the way it's going, you can't keep going at this rate. Because there's no end product. It's not like Chelsea's playing a way where it's like, okay, they have a style of play where even if they're losing, you see something. No, the team is crap.
Yeah.
So you just got to get rid of them. You got to get rid of them.
Todd B, just swallow your pride. Swallow your pride and admit you made the mistake.
As first 9. I am done. Just get out. See, Todd Bowley and Egbali and Potter are very lucky I don't live in London, because I'll be violence. I do not live in London. That is the savior you guys are having. If I live in London, you will hate me. You won't talk to me for life. If I live in London, God willing, God save me, I live in America. Let me just live in my own America here. I don't live in London.
Bro,
because if I live in London, it won't go well for us. It will not go well.
But let me ask you a question, bro.
This guy came black.
Where is the fucking standard? Where?
Let me ask you a question, bro. This is what I told you guys. These players you bought, man. These guys are players who are still making their name. They're not even. We don't even know if they're good players yet. Enzo's a guy who has world-class potential, but he's not a world-class player yet. Just a good player. Modric is a project. Joe Felix has been a project for 4 years. Like, so these players you bought, we don't even know if they're legit players yet.
But they see that as well.
You know what? I agree, because if you have a world-class manager who can...
Abdullahi.
Wait. Let me not say world-class. Someone better. I can get the tune out of this player. They will play.
Abdullahi.
No. My head is up today. I'm really pissed. Excuse me. Where do we become this? Chelsea has a standard. We have to stick to that standard. Excuse me. When do we become Bournemouth, Crystal Palace? With due respect, Stoke City, Nottingham Forest. Excuse me. What the fuck? What's going on?
I feel you. I feel you. Yo, I feel you. I feel your emotion. But Shimmer is right, man. I'm talking. Yo, the standard is true, but I feel like the expectations are a bit far-fetched, because let me be real. Modric wasn't what people promised me. The guy, you could tell the guy still needs time to acclimatize. It's okay. Like, it looks bad, man. I get it, but I feel like we should just drop not the standards to a degree, but the expectation of these new guys. They're young. They still need to grow into the game. They need to grow into the team. And when the team is looking like a mismatch of profiles and ideas, they're gonna look really. It's gonna be tough. I get it. Potter, Tuchel. Listen. Todd Bowley.
He's gonna kill your club, bro. He's gonna kill your club, man.
That Tuchel decision is looking bad today. Now, again, I'm giving him until Dortmund, but it's looking real bad to sack this guy Tuchel mid-season and get Graham Potter in, man. Because right now, it ain't good, bro. I'm just gonna leave it there.
I don't think Shaq and Tuchel was a wrong decision. Honestly, I think Tuchel should have been sacked. But I think the wrong decision was sacking him for Graham Potter. Because if you're gonna sack
Yeah,
him,
You know
yeah.
what? Pissed,
you
no,
need
you know
somebody else
what
Well,
coming
pissed
in
me
there
off?
to replace
No,
him.
no,
the
Chimen, you know
problem
what
though at
pissed
the
me off
time
about
was
this
when
retarded
when he was
bastard? This
recruiting for
guy,
James,
managers.
log off, James, log off.
This bastard went to press conference and telling me that's life. Ogun will punish you. That life.
No,
That
because
if I ever hear that idiot telling me, I don't care about the fans, that's life. Excuse me? If you're not good enough for this club, get out. I don't care if you're suffering, your family is suffering. The match going fans are suffering because they are paying money to travel up and down. You fucking idiot telling me you are suffering for what? Excuse me? Are you mad? Excuse me? Suffering for what? You told me you have an emotional rubbish. Emotional what?
What I don't think's quite understandable, I can't understand, is Tom Bowley's had a £2.2 billion investment pot, and he's already pissed through a quarter of it in barely even the space of since he's been in. He's already pissed through a quarter of it, and he's supposed to be building a new stadium and all the other crap that's supposed to come with it. And he spent all this money on this team. Same thing when you said about with Tuchel. I think at the time Tuchel should have gone, yeah. But you didn't have a sporting director in place at the time. You didn't have a proper recruitment team to analyse the options of who you could have potentially have got. You could have potentially have got Enrique before the World Cup, potentially. Zidane was a free agent who was out there at the end of the day. You could have potentially have looked at that alternative. Not buy somebody out buy him and his whole team for 20, I think it was 25 million in the end, out of Brighton. That's one player there, £25 million, and you're going to just get rid of it in one season. You paid Tuchel, I don't know how much to sack him as well. That's like, what, 15 million maybe for Tuchel and his team, 20 million there. It's only £15 million. That's just on sacking 2 managers in the season. £50 million. That's another £50 million to the pot that you've already spent. And then you've got to potentially hire to get somebody out of a job or buy his team in, which is going to cost a couple of million. Like, the figures are adding up, guys.
It's adding up, bro. It's adding up. No, because Tom, what you're not understanding as well is they gave this guy a 5-year deal.
I know. They give him a 5-year deal.
So let's just say, and he's a grown man. Listen, if that was me, I'm not doing any severance package. You're paying me the full money. So what was the figure I heard? Was it 75 mil over 5 years?
Goodness gracious, man.
Jeez.
Look. I'm sorry, but look, this.
They talk about City cooking the books. Look at you guys.
Look, this is a problem here. You did sack Tuchel as a manager. We all understand. Even the best managers get fired. That's no problem. I guess for Tuchel, I think he got to the ceiling. He got to the height, to the ceiling of what he could bring to Chelsea. We understand that. But the decision for me to bring in Potter is very questionable. I keep asking the same question. For you to have backed Potter, what do you see in Potter that you think he will be the best candidate? You guys keep talking about giving him time. You do give Frank Lampard time as well? Because I don't understand. You want to build, no problem. You want to build, there's no problem in wanting to build. It's good. But you build with someone that you see that has not just the potential, he has the right mentality, and he has something that you can trust on. There's nothing important for me to even say as a fan, not talk of ownership. I don't get it.
When do we become a trust process? Please.
I don't understand
why you keep backing
process?
This man. Because
I don't
understand. My brain doesn't trust process.
You keep talking about
when
style of play. He doesn't. What style of play? I don't get it. You guys still haven't convinced me that this man was the best at this point in time.
This is his style of play, though.
And you brought him to the club. I'm sorry. You brought him to the club. You gave him 5 years. Even the best of managers never got 5 years. It makes no sense. You can tell me you're a rookie in terms of running the football club, but look, that's a childish decision to make. 5 years. That's a massive risk.
You know what pissed me off about this
massive risk? It makes no sense. I don't dislike Graham Potter. He might be a good manager for Chelsea.
And tell us the fans and said,
look,
I understand the fans criticism.
Oh my God, you are
not the fault. You will go better for you and your family. You are not the fault.
I'll ask you guys a question. Do you think Man City can hire this man? Do you think Man City will ever hire a man like Potter?
Never.
No, let's be real.
No. No, no,
They
no,
will
no, no,
never.
no.
So why are we taking mediocre as a club?
Spurs would
Why?
probably hire him.
Why? I don't understand what we're doing. I keep saying it week in, week out. Some
To be
people
fair,
feel I'm
Spurs
just here
might
to rant and just want to banter. No, we have a standard. We're declining as a club. We're declining. Don't you see it? You guys keep talking about time. You can back a man that you feel that has, he has the potential, and not just, like I said, not just potential. He has the attribute and he has the winning mentality. I don't see that in this man.
Abdullah,
God.
Abdullah, can you bring up the post conference, or what do they call that thing?
I don't want. If I listen to that
Oh,
post conference,
Please,
my head,
please
my head
just
might
bring
just
that
go off
nonsense.
here. If I listen to that
No,
idiot post conference,
yo.
he said, I know people will think I am the
This
problem.
guy.
if I listen to that
That
post
guy,
conference, my head might go off here. Excuse me.
Oh, I just wanted to say sorry as well. Aspie, because the emotions of the result is. Hope Aspie is recovering. I just want to say that publicly.
But
I'm
how is
happy.
that not a dangerous foul play for a
I
red
mean,
card?
you could
How
ask
is
that question.
not?
You could ask that question. You could definitely ask that question as well. You could definitely
Because
ask that
this is
question.
what the VAR, the whole rules was all about. Like dangerous foul play. That's dangerous foul play.
Oh, look
There
at
isn't
Rosario.
consistency though in any sort of dangerous foul
I
play.
remember.
Whether it's
I
a
remember.
boo,
What's this guy's name? Mane in the Champions League or something. When he tried to go for the ball, he got the keeper's head or
we got
something.
Edison, didn't he, when they played City,
Yeah.
and he got sent off.
Bro, that's a dangerous foul play.
That wasn't without VAR though, but they didn't need VAR to interpret that.
I mean, that's blatant, man. Yo, the guy was unconscious. Either way, I just hope he's recovering better. R.I.P. Christian Atsu as well. That's one of the saddest stories right now, man. It's really, really sad. So yeah, I get the emotions of the game, but yeah, R.I.P. Christian Atsu too, man. But it's rock bottom right now, man. It's rock bottom.
This team now comedy. This team is like, hey, this team is just basically comedy. It's just comedy, really. Yeah, we're laughing stock right now. Look at the manager. Was it manager? Southampton guy. He was laughing with his assistant. It was comfortable, bro. He knew we're not going to score. He looked at our attack.
The guy is an interim. He's not even a manager yet. He's an interim.
Basically interim caretaker.
There's no firepower there. These guys are not going to score. And when he was even making changes, what did he bring on? Really?
Yo, Abdullahi, drink water, man. Drink water. Yo.
Abdullahi, relax, man. Abdullahi, cool down.
Yo, Abdullahi, drink water, man. Yo.
You guys are lucky.
Yeah, things are not going good in the
If
club.
I live in London,
guys.
Potter and his family, even Todd Bowley, it won't go well for them. We'll start violence.
Yeah, it's not
They
going
should
good.
be lucky. I don't live in London. I do
No,
not live in London.
regardless of you
I
backing
don't
Potter,
live
you
in
can't tell
London.
me you're satisfied with the way Chelsea.
Yeah, it's not looking.
Looking good.
That. It's not looking.
We can have different, opinions regarding who you think to be Potter in, Potter out. But look, as a club, we're declining, and that's fact. We're declining,
bro. I saw the red flag. I saw it on the 2-1 loss. And at that point, I came to the stream. I was like, yeah, this is it. I've seen it. I've seen what you guys are saying. Yeah, I've seen it. I saw it on the sideline. I saw it on post-match. I saw it in the in-game tactics. I was like, no. This guy's not called it for a big club. He's not. It's like he's trying to.
That is the damn reason I don't even like English player. Bar Harry Kane. Because those
do you know his decision? Abdullah.
You don't like Rashford?
Abdullah, do you know his decision today was based off arrogance? Every decision, every post-match conference is based off arrogance. English man, a very general English man's arrogance.
Because he knows his job's safe. That's why.
It's not.
He's not.
He
knows in the ownership they wouldn't give him 5 years and sack him. Barely even what? He wouldn't even make a season.
But where is the capacity to win? Where is the zeal? Where is the how are you getting comfortable, bro? When I was getting second or third in school, I was getting pissed. It's like it's like a child that comes home with terrible results, and the parents are saying, don't worry, you did well, you're gonna do it again.
We'll give you time.
Well, we never had that in Africa, bro. Growing up, I swear to God, there was a time I got second behind a class of like 50. Bro, my mother told me what happened to the person that came first. Yes. What happened to first position? Was that not given back to by someone? If you were serious very well, you would be first. And you want me to settle for this? Let's be honest now. Even if you wanted process or no process, it's impossible. There's no zeal. There's no fight. I understand situation is in your front and everything. But let me see the anger. You have to be angry. Why are you not angry? Why are you not mad?
No, but King Black. See, the thing with AK Black. I would have said process, but the thing is, this is his last place Southampton. I lost 2-1 a10 to a 10-man Wolves team last week.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you can't beat this team, I don't know who you can beat then. Like, I don't know.
That's the thing, man. That's
I don't know who you can beat.
Yo, I don't know. Whoosh. Chai.
Listen, that manager, this caretaker. If through the kids that have played all season now,
I think these guys have
experiences.
Scored, these guys have won. Is it 1 out of 18 or
don't do this?
Crazy?
Don't do this.
No. They lost the last 9. From last 10 games, they lost 9. Bro, they lost 9 out of 10.
King Black, can I ask you a question? Can you remember the last time we scored 2 goals? Like, I'm just being real. When was the last time we scored 2 goals?
Bro, I can't remember, man. I can't remember. Really, this club pisses me off.
Yeah.
And I said it. I was skeptical about our transfer window. I was skeptical about this window, man. I was skeptical about this.
Yeah, man.
I want you about Joao Felix and all of those things. All these dopamine signings, all of them. I said it. I said it, man. I said it. You guys called me crazy.
Yo, Black, you sound like you're gonna cry, man.
Pull the receipts out. Pull the receipts out.
Bro, I told you guys, man. This is just dopamine.
Guys, it's not even the end of February. It's not the end of February.
Look at the links.
You've got till May for this to continue. You've got till May.
Nana, look at the links to Neymar. I'm still hearing fans here. Do you want to win? Do you want us to win? Do you want us to compete? Or you just want that constant dopamine signings?
Let me just say something really quick, please.
It's insane.
Can I say something really quick?
Go ahead.
Can you hear me? My signal.
Yeah, we
can hear you loud and clear, bro. We can hear you loud and clear.
Thank you. Jorge!
Oh, yes.
Let that settle in. I want that to sink in. And I'm not talking Jorge because of the goal. I'm talking overall play, control. I'm talking. Remember, I told you, give him just open a little crack in the brick. He will find a way into that midfield. And Arteta knows how to. You see how Arteta is using Jorge. Everybody's quiet now. I love it. It's fantastic.
No, we're just letting you speak, bro.
No. Let it. I know. But let it.
Come on.
No. I want it to settle in because people think
Jorge. Hold on. You should be winning Southampton. Who gives a fuck about Jorge?
Let me land. Let me just finish. Jorge. Let me just leave it there. I'll let you guys. That's a take-home assignment for you.
There's nothing to take home.
No. Continue. You can't just leave it there.
No. Nana, my brother. Nana, my brother.
Jorginho is no longer a Chelsea player.
If
you want to support Arsenal, feel free to support Arsenal. The situation on ground is that Jorginho is not a part of Chelsea Football Club.
I know, but I just want to say
okay, we move on. We talk about the game in front of us. What do we
hold
decision going forward? Don't tell me something to take home to the bank. There's nothing to take home to bank.
King Black, let's let us know when you're done. I know how it hurts. It hurts, man. I know. King Black, keep going, man. I'll go after you, my brother. Like I was saying, J20, let that settle in. Because, and the reason I'm saying this is not because it's not an I told you so comment. It's functionality, the definition of functionality. That's why when we're talking about coach, a lot of our players have fallen by the wayside, but is it really the players or is it the coach? This is all I'm trying to say. Is it really the play? I know Mason Mount has been playing like shit, but is it because we don't have somebody who can technically guide him through the choppy waters? You understand? Look at, come on, man. Come on.
Good question.
Let's talk about Enzo.
Oh, God.
Exactly.
He looked bad today as well.
Let's talk about Enzo. Come on, guys. Really? Come on, guys. Really?
Yeah, he looked bad today.
British record transfer.
No, Tom, stop, man.
Against Southampton.
Yo, he looked bad today.
Blue Eyes, I don't think Chelsea fans are ready to have that conversation. Let's be real.
No, Olua, let's have that conversation, please.
They don't want to. Let's be real.
No, time out.
Let's have that conversation.
But the reality is, he's also finding time to
lost.
adapt
What
to the
conversation
league.
do we need to have? Sorry.
We need to have an uncomfortable
No,
I don't think
conversation.
Blue Eyes, lead the convo. Lead the convo.
You didn't have a good game. It happens.
No. Stop. He hasn't had any good game.
Oh, mute that mic.
I wouldn't say that.
That mic.
I mean, it's for you guys. Man. This is a Chelsea topic. I'm out of this one.
He's lying. He's lying.
My signal is messing up, so just tell me when you can't hear me, because
you sound clear, Blue Eyes.
Can you hear me?
You're lying.
Yeah,
signal doesn't mean you're lying, man.
Okay, so Blue Eyes. So from all I understood was prior to Enzo coming to Chelsea, most people sounded like, it was an upgrade to Jorginho. It was going to make our team much better. We're going to play better football. And it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. He's a young player. He's still got a lot to learn. He's still growing. But people sounded like, this guy's got everything. He's a complete midfielder. He's got all the attributes in him. Just because you want to slander Jorginho.
Can you hear me?
No.
We can hear you.
We can hear you. Don't worry about it.
Relax.
I think he's lagging. Sorry to disrespect your Wi-Fi.
This is what happens when you are lying. Your Wi-Fi will just...
Yeah, he's lying, man. See what happens.
This is what will happen.
Abdul.
See, on Enzo Fernandez, Abdullah. On Enzo Fernandez today, he didn't really have. Did he have a poor game? No.
His passing was getting cut out, man. It was insecure. He was insecure.
No,
I'm not saying it's his fault.
He was passing to the people who refused to control the. Do you see the pass he gave to Sterling? Like, just simple control.
Yeah, that's I get that.
And just make use of the pass. But they don't win area ball. João Felix was not he was not contesting 50-50s. He was not contesting headers or anything. This guy was just walking around. He just wants to. I mean, we need to stop signing artists. Go and bring people. I'm tired of this artists we're signing. We need to sign footballers, athletes. Athletes are different.
Abdul, we can hear you, brother. Speak a little bit louder.
Allow when done. Yeah. Okay.
Abdul, chest, brother, chest.
Can you hear me?
No, it's low, man. It's low.
Chest, man, chest.
So, big up everyone.
No, Abdul, chest. Like, you have to speak with your chest now. We can't hear you.
What is speaking with your chest, man?
It will be easy to take over your Michael. Because this energy.
Just blow up like Abdullah just did.
Right. We can hear you now.
Yeah, so the thing I would like to say is, big up everyone anyway. The thing I would like to say is, for this evening, if anybody talks about our players or money, they are either not Chelsea supporters or Chelsea fans, or they really don't know what they're talking about in football. Seriously, this is not the evening to talk about one player is this, one player is that, or money spent or money not spent. It is so glaringly obvious, like we've said consistently.
Goulet, thank you, Goulet.
It is so glaringly obvious now that Potter is not Chelsea level. He is not. He's not even. I don't think he's even close. He's not Chelsea level. Okay, this is not what we should be seeing. This is not the kind of football we should be seeing. This is not the kind of outcome that should be delivered to us on a regular basis. Remember, a few weeks ago, I think maybe start of January or so, I was telling you, Abdullah, then that our form is relegation form. Remember, I was saying that then that our form, Chelsea form, is relegation form. And if we get into relegation battle, these kids cannot survive it. People did not know exactly what I was talking about. But then I stopped saying it. Okay. And the reason why I stopped saying it was because the players we accumulated or we signed in the January transfer. So we sort of like improved the team then. And the reason I stopped saying that is because we are no more displaying relegation form. But the only thing guaranteed with this manager is we are not getting relegated if he remains to the end of the season. That's the only guarantee you guys have. I hear some people talking about Champions League. What's wrong with you? Do you think Champions League is it a joke? Champions League? You know what I mean? There's nothing. The only guarantee that you have, the only positive you're going to get this season with this manager, with this sets of players, is we're not getting relegated. So we've moved from the relegation form to just a form just above that. That's it. But this guy is not Chelsea level. For today, as of now, from what we've experienced so far. So what does that mean? That means that when these guys come in, they have to. When these guys take the decision, and we are praying to take the decision quick enough, soon enough, they have to be very, very. They have to take it like they have to make a serious decision that the next manager that comes in really knows what he's doing. A serious manager, a serious winner. None of these bubblegum, wishy-washy, floating, zany kind of people anymore. You bring in somebody that can either win or you don't bring in him.
Abdul, define that, please. Define. I know you're frustrated as well, but can you give us an example or
example of what?
Let's just say you're Todd Bowley and you get managers out there. Mm-hmm. Realistically, who would you pick? Who would you go and try and
there's
recruit?
There's winners. See, that's what I keep saying. That okay, let's not move let's not shift away from the subject. The subject is we have Porter now, and you cannot hire another person as long as Porter is there. So these guys have to take that first decision. After they take that decision, then they have to take the next serious decision, which is bringing in somebody. And as Chelsea Football Club, and as attractive it is, they can get anybody they want. It's a matter of negotiation, as I've said. Forget about maybe somebody's with another club or a contract. Was Potter not in another club?
He was, yeah.
So it's a matter of negotiation. If Chelsea wants a particular coach, they will get him if they want him. So, but they cannot hire everybody, so they have to make serious decision. Because Bowley can go about and sit in a comfortable room and give us all the explanation of what he's trying to do or whatever. We trust him. We trust Vivell. That's not a problem. Okay. But the thing is,
trust him?
He has to be where. Of course, I trust Bowley. The guy has. Can you see what he's done with the club? You guys were not going to have a club in a year. A year ago, you guys were
but you trust Abdul. I get what you're saying.
No. Sorry, please. Let me finish. This is not joking. Okay. If you have a problem with my English, then we have a grammar lesson later. But what I'm saying. Why will I not trust somebody that dropped $3 billion and I spent £600 million or 600 million pounds or so? Why would I not trust?
Not of his own money.
No, Abdul.
Not of his own money.
Anyway, I don't want to go there.
Okay, it's the time of Abdul.
Let me say what I'm going to say. What I'm heading to is the next coach that comes in has to be. They have to take it as a serious decision. Okay, and you see that's why I don't like getting interrupted. This guy's like interrupted. I mean, it's like messed up my train of thoughts now. I forgot. I can't.
You'll talk about the next coach, man. You'll talk about the next coach.
Yeah, but I had something in mind just coming out there. I think you sort of like
sorry, but Abdul, what you said you trust, but if you trust the guy that hired this guy and gave him a 5-year, £75 million deal, and you want him gone, so that's 75 mil. I'm just you said you don't want to talk about numbers. How can you trust someone like that then? Because he's essentially thrown money away.
Yeah, these agents
Enke,
can just say about that they're still
see,
out
the
there
problem
now,
is,
aren't they?
Enke, you see, yeah, I can understand throwing money away, but I can also accept I make mistake in life. Everybody in world is imperfect. We can make mistakes.
Up like 2 seconds. Now I remember actually. What I was about to say is Boli needs to be very careful. Okay, he has to be very careful because the focus now is on Porter. And if the fans realize he's not going to shift, if Boli is not going to shift,
we're coming for Boli. Don't worry, brother. We're coming.
They will shift that focus. They will shift that focus from Porter to Boli, and he doesn't want that.
Just look how much the matchday fans have turned. Says it all.
So that's where he needs to be very, very careful.
I'll run fucking Todd out as well. He's a clown. He can fuck off as well.
Wow.
Seriously.
Exactly. Todd needs to be very.
I would have rather my club go under and have this dickhead, bro.
Wow.
Todd needs to be very careful because he doesn't want that focus on him. So he has to take a decision, a quick one, and a very serious one. Seriously, if he doesn't take time, there might be a riot in Stamford Bridge very soon.
I need that riot. That bastard.
Whoa.
Why are you resting Reece James and Thiago Silva? We're 10th in the fucking league. We need a fucking win. And I rest you. It's all right. I don't want to upset you. Fuck this guy, man. He's a clown. Who respects him? Bro, he's out of his depth.
I don't want to put my
Boli
hand up.
and Graham Potter should be very, very happy. I don't live in London. I will cause violence. Everybody who hates me. You are very lucky I live in London.
Abdullahi, I feel like snapping my season ticket in half, bro.
Yo, Stephen, calm down.
Steve, if I'm you,
calm down.
I would tear that weekend.
I get it.
I would
Go
tear
to the
you.
games and you know what's going to happen. It's like, what's the point anymore? So
bro, my friend went to Dortmund, man. He went to Dortmund, bro.
No, I didn't go. Fuck that.
The atmosphere, right? I'm lying. The atmosphere, right? I called him at halftime, and what's it called? Yo, I'm lying.
Onuachu.
No, don't.
King, you can
was
be
taking a
quiet
piece.
because you wanted this fucking fraud of a manager, man.
Wow.
Yeah, I can make mistake. Just like Todd Boli. I can
Listen,
make mistake.
Tom B needs to be saying these things. Not
I
King
can make
Black.
mistake.
Yeah, King Black, you could afford to make mistakes, man. Todd, on the other hand,
I can afford to make mistakes.
Todd's
I don't have my
listen,
money. I'm not the one investing.
Let's put it this way though. Todd's gambling. He's not gambling with his money. He's gambling with the investment.
Just a fan, for
Bank's
Christ's
money.
sake.
And these investment companies are going to want this money back at some point in time. So the more that he keeps shitting it out and blowing it away on managers or players on 7 or 8 year contracts that might not work out, suddenly enough, something's either going to happen where the players are going to work out. If they don't, well, you're in shit because they're on long-term contracts and you're going to struggle to shift them. Like you say with the managers, when he sacked Tuchel, he had his free range of the market, did he not? He could have bought somebody a lot more experienced out of a job. Zidane was sat there, wasn't he? You had Enrique in the Spain job who you could have negotiated out of there for the right fee. I'm sure if you'd have offered him the same figures that you'd offered Graham Potter to come with the figures that you've just said about 75 million for 5 years.
Tom,
What I don't understand is
I need to answer because
please.
my own head is off.
Like,
And I said, okay.
I would like before I forget. 2 seconds.
And what the fuck
What I
was he
don't
taking
understand is
Fana off and putting Mount as a fucking.
Hold on,
my
Steve,
God,
Steve,
this
2
guy,
seconds.
man, this guy.
Just 2 seconds, please. 2 seconds, please. Right. What I don't understand is you guys are like bringing out your calculator and calculating money. I mean, has Todd Bowley complained to you about money?
No, but
Has he said to you he's lacking funds or he has too much funds? I don't get it, man. What has money
it's
got
an
to do
expensive business.
with your team?
No, Abdul.
Look.
I get what you're saying.
Look, NK. I don't know. Maybe you know about business, okay? But football is a very risky business. If you want to make profits and you have 2-3 billion, okay, don't go into football. You can go and do something else. You can you can start an airline business or build a refinery or something like that, or go into arms business if all you're thinking about is the profit. You don't carry 2 billion into football and think you'll be thinking about profit like that.
It's true. It's
At
true.
least in the first year.
It's true.
Okay, so this is not about money. See, if you give just an average coach, okay, let's put sentiments aside, please. Because people are angry, so sentiments and all kinds comes into it, and people start talking their feeling. They don't talk football. Let's just focus on this football. Look, put our sentiments and emotional aside. I tell you, if you give Sam Allardyce this team, you start seeing difference in 3 weeks. Noticeable difference in just 3 weeks. See, there are certain things you cannot measure. It's not everything you can always measure by data. Saying, oh, when he was at Brighton, he did this, he was this, and they're rolling out statistics. There are certain things you cannot measure by data. This guy, I'm not saying he's a bad coach. I'm not saying he's a bad coach. Okay, I'm not condemned. Of course, you're a Premier League coach. You cannot be
condemn that fraud.
You cannot be a
freaking garbage.
What I'm saying is,
very bad, brother. Very bad.
There's a difference when you're coaching different clubs.
Very bad.
Because the pressure is different. And like some, very top baseball ex-professional once said, you can measure everything, but you cannot measure sweat rates. So it's not Chelsea level at all. I don't, look, I don't care what you say. Every big club will have fired this guy a long time ago. Every big club that I know in the world currently will have fired this guy a long time ago. Come on, Southampton fires their coach. We cannot do it at Chelsea. What's going on?
You are yeah.
Fuck this club. Fuck this club, man. That's how I feel. Fuck this club.
Abdul, man, preach.
Listen, can I say something?
Bless, just talk about today's game.
Yeah. You know what? Until you guys, everybody's saying we got to wake up and smell the coffee on Potter, but Potter, obviously, I'm happy that everybody now the general consensus is we understand that Potter is probably not cut out for this job.
We knew this from day one, brother.
Exactly.
Bro, the guy's crap, man.
That's what I'm saying, but I'm trying to be respectful here. And then secondly, there are some of the resources that we're employing in most of our gameplay that are not starters, that we think are starters. And those are the discussions I want to have. Nobody seems to be wanting to have that discussion. There are some players that are starting for us now that we know that within yourselves that are not starters.
Oh, Abdullah,
is that not the manager's
Wait,
decision?
It is.
Exactly. It's the manager's decision.
It is. No, you're spot on. It is.
No matter how you spot or how you
what happened to him?
He got fucked, didn't it?
Who?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Wow.
I mean, what do you call it? Irrespective of how you are able to spot that mistake, Blue Eyes, no matter the number of times you're able to spot it, okay, it's still not your responsibility. It's still the responsibility of Potter to make the correct decision.
Absolutely.
If Potter doesn't make the correct decision, there's nothing we can do.
Absolutely. And you see, the thing...
Blue Eyes, bless. My head is so because I'm asking myself a question. Please, I'm not a coach. I'm a fan watching football. Can someone in this world tell me why was Mason Mount playing as number 9? I need to have that question.
And you're taking the final off for that. Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
Again,
Guys,
when
I'm
I saw
not a
that,
coach.
No, but Abdullah, don't you guys have a
We've
striker?
been saying this for like
the
4
whole
weeks
stadium
now.
was
We've
mad.
been
Bro.
saying this now for 4 weeks in this stream that this guy is making glaring mistakes.
Blue eyes.
Because
Yeah, Hemu go
fans
back
like
his
us.
training. You can't even play him in the
Mistakes that
Premier
fans
League.
should not
He
be able
doesn't
to
play in the UCL.
notice.
Play this man in
let me just.
He's your goal scorer.
So, like again, for me, listen, for me, this obviously you guys know where I stand with this coach. Secondly, a lot of these players don't have the initiative to want to beat Southampton. Listen, some of these players don't have that drive to want to beat Southampton.
They ain't got
Southampton,
fucking balls, mate.
Southampton was there for the taking.
Bro, they're horrible.
I know they were there for the taking, and like somebody said, Paul Onwatru looked like primetime Kanu today. The way his hold-up play was, he reminded me of what's his name back in the day, Peter Crouch. I'm telling you, Chimere, back in the day, Peter Crouch.
Yeah, he did. He looked amazing for some odd reason. He looked no disrespect.
Really good,
He did.
But my problem is this: we need to figure out what we're going to do with Enzo in terms of where we think
he needs to play higher up. He should be playing there.
We need to know where he's going to flourish the most. And
play him in the fucking double pivot, man. He shouldn't be there. Come on.
Blue eyes.
We're going to ruin him.
That's why we need a serious coach. This joke is enough.
Because I'll tell you one thing.
It's not a joke. It's son of a B.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you one thing. Potter is making, I'll be very honest with you, and it's going to sound as if I'm targeting Enzo. Potter is making Enzo look very ordinary.
Yes, I agree.
All the players look ordinary.
Yes, but no. But look at Felix. Felix looked terrible today.
He's always been terrible.
No, he's not always been terrible.
No, that's like no. Keep Black. Why are you lying now?
NK. This I said this before he got.
Yeah, but why?
Why?
Who was good today? Who was good today? Who was good today?
If you were being coached by DL, wait. I know what I'm saying. I said something about potency on Joao Felix.
He was doing everything, man.
He has no potential.
He wasn't doing nothing. He was shying away from the post, shying away from where the goal is. Where the goal is, you will not find him there. All he does is play around in the midfield and touch the ball. But when in the key part of the field, where you are supposed to find someone who wants to take the game by the scruff of the neck, the goal post, the goal. I need a hunter. I need someone who wants to make a difference for this team.
But you're just screaming, man. Don't worry about that. Bro, I'm not screaming. King Black. No. Anyways, go ahead.
King Black. Thank God we watched or we talked about Mikel's interview yesterday. What did Mikel say? He said, in my first game, I got a red card. And then Mourinho did not play me for like 2-3 months.
3 months.
That's to say this is serious. This is serious business. I'm not here to play. Don't go there and get a red card. Use your brain.
Flat time. God bless you. Abdullah put up that comment. That's exactly what I wanted to say to King
Black. He's not a goal scorer? So what
he was no, listen.
What is he?
No, you're right. King Black, he's been terrible. No, don't get me wrong. He's been terrible. All I'm saying is that
I told you guys it was just Kai Havertz, man.
Yeah, no.
It was just simply Kai Havertz.
Can we talk about Kai Havertz today? Let me just finish because let me
Kai
finish
Havertz was better from the bench. So
I'll give you guys. Yeah, I know. I'll give you guys the mic in a second.
Go ahead.
I'll give you guys the mic in a second. So again, this man is in over his head. It looks like he's in over his head. He has no idea of what to do with the resources he has. And this is definitely a reflection of what I tried to say 3 months ago. Why go out to the grocery store to go buy fresh groceries when you have fresh groceries in your fridge and you never attempted to use the groceries in your fridge to cook? You go ahead and go and
better quality.
You go out and go and buy more. And this is what I've been crying. This is the reason why I wanted Tuchel gone, because I'm like, it doesn't make sense buying for a coach if he cannot show us what to do with what we already have. Show us what you can do with what we have, then we'll give you what you want. That should be the negotiation tactic with some of these coaches. But unfortunately, we're bringing in coaches and we're trying to give them what they want when we don't even have any structure or rhythm going. So, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like it has to get worse before it gets better.
What, you want us to be relegated?
You almost have to
we're
brace
gonna get relegated, bro.
Man.
Yo, man, you almost have to brace yourselves, man. Especially today. 1 second, Chimere. Especially today when I see Jorge celebrating or what?
We're going to get smacked by Tottenham. We're going to get smacked by Leeds.
Go ahead.
Get ready.
Sorry.
Get ready.
Blue Eyes, there's one thing I had to say. Actually, let me say what before I get to my question. I was going to ask Blue Eyes.
Yes.
I just this is random, but I saw somebody yesterday on Twitter. I was talking with this guy said Felix is better than Neymar. That's why I knew football was dead. But
say that again.
Look, I saw somebody on Twitter yesterday was telling me Felix was better than Neymar. That's why I knew football was finished.
You need to ignore such comments. That didn't make any sense.
But the question I want to ask you, Bryce, is I'm just any serious club, man. I'm gonna be real. Any serious club would have sacked Potter after this match immediately. Like after the match, gone.
Like what they did to Ancelotti, right?
Yes, of course.
Ancelotti didn't even do worse than this, and he got sacked him from the tunnel.
No.
Look, I'll tell you guys something. Man United is currently rebuilding as well. Since Sir Alex Ferguson left, right? But they didn't get as low as we got now. So when people keep telling me, "Oh, you're building," Man United too as well. They did rebuild, but they didn't get this bad. Under Moyes, under Louis van Gaal, they were not just bad. So Chelsea fans are accepting mediocre.
Have we clocked 30 points?
No,
it looks like we are stuck on 20 points for ages.
131.
And it's not getting better. So regardless of whether it's all his fault or not, something has to change because it can't carry on this way. So the only thing that can change is the manager.
Stop, not playing tonight, man. Stop bringing up all this stuff, man. Jeeps, man.
I can't hear you, bro.
No, it's not you.
Not you.
I've said Madrid is better than Neymar.
James, my brother, God bless you.
See what I told you about Chibri? You don't know.
No. I'm not talking about players tonight, please.
James, pull them out. Pull everything out. I bet. Don't listen to Abdul. Don't mind them. Now everybody don't want you to pull it.
James is not. He's just joking, man. Just please. Tonight
James
is not the night for
James
joking.
is for real.
No. I'm not playing tonight, man. Seriously.
James is for real. James, pull them.
I'm not. See, you might be happy because you think Jorginho play well. But
he did play well.
Chelsea player. Why would I worry about it? Why would I worry about
Blue Eyes, didn't you feel happy for him?
Why would I worry about Jorginho when we're 10th position?
Jorge is going to win EPL, and we're here struggling at 12.
Whatever.
But sometimes you just gotta say you made a mistake. Potter's a mistake. This could have been. Tottenham fired Nuno immediately. It was a mistake. It didn't work out. You had to go. You just got to make. Sometimes you get it wrong. Sometimes you're just gonna get the manager wrong.
Exactly. That's what I don't understand. Why are they holding on to this guy?
Because his owners are not going to accept.
Chimere, when do Chelsea when do we become Southampton, Stoke City, Sheffield United? When?
I don't know.
Ever since I become a Chelsea fan, I don't know that. In my brain, I don't know what is called trust process. All I know is when. I don't even know what it's called project. I'm tired because all I know is win.
It's funny. You play Southampton now, you're panicking. They got the better of us twice in the season. Wow.
Yeah, you know what? Somebody gives today. NK, 2 seconds. You know what the stat somebody gave today? He said the last time Southampton beat Chelsea home and away was like 1987 or 88.
1987 and 1988.
And we got relegated that
season. The commentator said it.
Let me ask you a question.
Southampton beat us home and away was 1987.
I need to ask the panel a question.
Go ahead.
Romeo Lavia.
Oh, he could play, man.
Hold on now. Hold on now. Nana. Romeo Lavia or Enzo right now? Who do you think?
I want them both. I don't know.
This is the same mistake we're making. We keep about getting it. Now
certain man said that about Cucurella.
The problem is the coach, not just the players.
Calm down.
Lavia will come to Chelsea and it's going to be as stagnant as any player.
It's about the coach tonight. It's not
That's
about.
So why you said Lavia comes to Chelsea?
Why you said Osimhen?
He's going to be an average player.
It's all about agenda for Blue Eyes. He doesn't even mind. He doesn't even care what's going on in Chelsea.
long as Jorginho wins
I
the
don't even know
league,
if
Yeah,
he's a
Blue Eyes
Chelsea
is an
Forget
supporter.
Arsenal fan.
Really,
We know that. Allow it.
we don't even know if he's supporting Chelsea at this point.
no.
Are you
To Blue Eyes,
playing
just
against
get
us? Are you
relegated.
supporting
As long as
our
Jorginho
failure
wins the league,
or
man,
success?
he just wants Jorginho to win the league.
Jorge,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have to question that, brother.
Jorge,
Mr. Cow.
no.
Mr.
Jorge
Cow,
gives
so.
me no. Jorge, you know why I like Jorge? He
Blue
just
Eyes,
reminds me.
it's not a
I know,
Chelsea
but
player
no,
anymore.
Jorge
He reminds me
reminds
of what?
Let me
You?
just say something. Jorge reminds me of where we are supposed to be today as
Oh,
Chelsea.
okay. Thank you.
That's why.
Thank
That's
you.
all. That's all.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
I'm
you,
just
thank you,
glad.
thank you.
Appreciate it.
I'm glad that he shut a bunch of people up today. It was beautiful.
Oh,
All
it
of
still
you
didn't
guys.
score because it was an own goal. Who gives a
It's
shit?
not even about Jorge
No, his
has nothing
performance.
about the
His
goal.
Yeah,
performance.
he was
Yeah,
good. He was good.
he was good
very
today.
good. Very good. Very good.
Yeah,
I
He was
watched
man of
game.
the
He was-
match.
he
Yeah,
should
he
have.
was.
He should have won man of the match. He should have.
Yeah, I agree. He was. Yeah.
Mr.
But that
Cow,
doesn't matter, dude. That
give
doesn't
me-
matter.
give me-
We need to
give
talk
me-
about
give me your thing.
the issue at hand.
Mr.
We
Cow, we are suffering and my head is hot. And I
Nana,
think
it matters because Abdullah, sorry, it matters because the person who is replacing him is below average.
No, Black. Don't do this. Enzo Fernandez is not a DM.
Is it what?
What
It
is
doesn't
going
matter
on?
if he's a DM or
Enzo
not.
is not a DM.
He's playing
And
well.
that
The team is not
bastard,
winning.
that
He's
fraud,
not playing badly.
What's this?
Blue Eyes, they lie. He's
that
not playing
English,
badly.
What's
that
this? What
English
am I
idiot
hearing?
is playing as a
Bro,
DM.
take
Nobody
your
wants
agenda to an Arsenal stream.
Uncomfortable truths. That's what.
Take your agenda to an Arsenal stream. Wear an Arsenal jersey. It doesn't
Reality.
matter. Like we are not
Abdul,
looking for crowd
Abdul,
at Chelsea.
Enzo has been
We are
Abdul,
focused
man,
on
they're
Chelsea
using
success
data to
here
keep
and
this
Chelsea
guy.
success
It's
only.
data. It's
I don't
data
get
because the
this.
online.
Go and check
Enzo
his
is below
statistics
average.
here
Enzo
as
is
well. He's still
below
one of our best
average.
performing artists,
Mr.
Yeah,
Mr.
performing
exactly.
players.
But he's below
Mr. Cow,
average
play-
because
So
everybody else.
so Blue Eyes, you don't trust these guys. Then if you're telling me Chelsea spent 100 and something mil on a below average player, you don't trust these guys, do you?
I don't think Enzo is functional in that pivot.
Blue
Are
Eyes,
you joking? Blue Eyes, he has been playing a
people.
pivot from River Plate. He played it in Benfica. This guy was Blue Eyes. Graham Potter is a GSS2 student, coaching an SS3 student. Are we okay? My head is hot. I am getting pissed. What the fuck?
Blue Eyes, don't let NK trap you in the corner, man. I know his games. He's trying to get you
I
into
don't
a
mind
corner.
NK. I'm just saying it. Listen, I am saying it. I know it's my opinion, and my opinion is always agenda based. I get it, but
Blue Eyes, I get you, but
listen,
Enzo is not a DM at all.
no. All I'm saying is because of the expectation we are investing in Enzo, which is duly so. It might be the wrong channel to invest that expectation now because I don't think that guy is up to par to perform in that spot yet. We need to move him up front.
Hey, then why is the manager?
What do we
Why
move
is
him up
he
front?
playing with them?
Wait. What does that mean?
That's a very technically advanced role. It's not everybody that can play that role.
Yeah, Blue Eyes, I agree with you. But why is the GSS2 student playing in there? He told me, and he told the fans, I have an emotional intelligence certificate. And see, I have been questioning that stupid certificate because he got it from Agbero in Nigeria, from Kwa College Grammar School in Nigeria.
Listen, guys, the sooner we shine the light and rectify Enzo's what do you call it? Enzo's gap or challenges, the better. Because if we keep him festering in this number 6 position, then we're in for a surprise. Like he literally has to step up and be the man in that role. But it doesn't.
Is it the reason? I want to ask Blue Eyes a question. Is it the reason we considered a goal?
He's the reason we considered a goal against Dortmund.
No, that ain't
No,
So what?
Blue Eyes, why?
Oh,
That's on the
this guy.
manager.
Is it the
No,
reason
this
we
guy.
failed to score?
The same thing
This
happened
guy.
today. He put Matteo Kovacic was only the one.
He got
when they were
opened like a
contending
cannot.
for-
Abdullah.
Yes,
Is it the
Enzo
reason
got
we are
opened up like a
Yeah,
can
and,
of
and,
Celtic.
and Kepa should be standing in the middle of the fucking goal. He wasn't.
Is it the reason Kepa is a dwarf?
Kepa's shit.
You're right. No, Kepa, you're absolutely no. King
He's
Black,
dog
you're
shit.
spot on.
He's crap.
Look
Black,
at Aspliqueta. Is it the reason Aspliqueta
King Black.
decided to make an unnecessary
King Black,
foul?
let me.
Yeah,
King
it's
Black,
unnecessary.
King Black, let me tell you my beef. My beef is not even any. Yeah, first of all,
But
yeah,
we know what happens with Kepa with long shots.
my beef is yes, I know he's replacing my guy, and you guys know that. But my beef is because he's the man now. He is actually the man. Like, guys, wake up. Enzo is the key that will open any lock for us. That is the understanding based on term of events. Can somebody prove me wrong?
No, you're not lying. You're not lying.
That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah, that's
heavy
true,
is.
that's true.
How can you say
hold
he's
on.
the key when we have João
No,
Felix
he is.
in
What
the
you mean
attack?
he's not, Kim Black?
We-
He's the guy now.
He's a midfielder. Like,
No,
he's the key
Okay,
to
fine.
do what?
Okay, then if that's the case, then perfect. Then we know he's a secondary player. He's not a main player in this team.
He's
Let's
not the main
identify that.
player. If
Okay,
you have
good,
João
good.
Felix in your team in the attack,
No, but hold on. You see,
on the-
so you agree that he's a secondary player in this team?
he's not secondary anything. He's not the guy we should rely on to beat Southampton.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You cannot rely on Enzo.
It's like relying on Jorginho
Hold on,
to
let me
win the
land.
game.
Let me
It
land.
doesn't make sense.
Let me land. You cannot rely on Enzo, which we are doing right now because we are expecting that magical pass from Enzo anytime he touches the ball. Listen, on the streets, if he didn't there, he didn't there. Meaning, if it's not there, it's not there. You cannot force Enzo to do what he can do.
But Blue Eyes.
But if he
But
makes
Blue
a
Eyes-
magical
but
pass,
Kim Black,
if he makes a
wait,
magical pass,
Kim
Abdullah,
Black,
In
hold on,
50 attempts. In 50 attempts.
Wait, if he makes a magical pass and every time Mikhailo Mudryk touches the ball, it goes to the opposition. Every single touch.
Now that is where Abdul,
Wait a minute, bro. This is professional top level football. If I have the my Gray in my team, he will not be as bad as Mikhailo Mudryk was in that second half. I know what I'm saying. Every single time, if we have Harvey Barnes in Chelsea instead of Mikhailo Mudryk, he will
that's my guy.
That's my
wow.
guy now. Olua, that's my guy.
That's my guy.
Wait, Harvey
You know, I
Barnes
told
is
her about
guys'
that
guy?
That's my, of course.
That's
You're
what I'm
talking
saying.
You guys,
Man,
yo,
my
Olua, I
guy.
don't even,
See,
Olua, I
talking
used to
shit,
respect
King.
you,
Stop
man. I
that,
used to respect this
bro.
guy, Olua, man. Wow.
Olua,
Bullshit, man.
Olua,
Harvey Barnes
Wow,
is my
he
Man
will
guy.
have
saying
Harvey
Harvey
Barnes.
Barnes.
He
What's
Yeah,
the
me,
line?
I'm
Chelsea
Back to me,
attack.
brother.
He will not lose every touch to the opposition. Every pass he tried to dribble too much.
Kim Black.
Kim
Black. You see, this is what is annoying me right now.
Yo,
We all talk about
Kim Black, yo,
It was a
Kim Black,
disgrace.
King, wait.
yo, Kim Black.
You know me.
We all
You know
talk-
me. I'm not this picky when it comes
Yes.
to-
Yeah, talk
everybody
about
Yo,
knows
your
me.
Kim Black,
fucking
man.
copy.
King.
It was dog
I
shit.
get
Like
that.
Blue Eyes.
No, you're right.
Yo,
I get
this
you.
guy, man.
But this is the problem here. This is
If
what
you
is
are bad,
annoying.
I will tell you are bad.
King,
That's how I was.
This is
raised.
what is freaking
Exactly.
annoying the heck out of me. You see this player like Enzo, Modric, Felix, Noni, and Co. Yes, I understand.
It is
that.
Mudryk
Talking
that
about
disappoints
shit.
me.
Yo, hold on.
I didn't know
Bro,
that.
I want to say something.
Blue Eyes, don't do it.
Abdullah,
Don't do it.
Abdullah, before you finish, I just want to leave something, then you can go on. We need to talk about Noni. Abdullah,
Oh, I
That guy's
knew it.
trash, man.
Because
I knew it.
Yeah,
King,
he's not ready
King,
for
King.
this
You see-
level.
you see,
he's
because-
not ready.
King,
He's not below
King,
where
King,
we
Wait,
are.
so
Done,
time out.
man.
No,
You man
time
done
out.
too
No.
quick, man.
I'm lying.
No,
I'm lying.
let
I'm
me
hearing
talk,
five
let me
guys that
talk,
aren't
let me
ready.
talk.
So how are
You
you
lot
blaming the coach
judge
then?
way
If
too
if
quick,
five
way
dudes
too
aren't
quick.
ready.
No. You lot judge too
Abdullah,
quick.
finish.
You need
Abdullah,
I want to
to
finish
wait.
something.
Give people
Stay
time,
with.
please.
Stay with.
Abdullah, cool.
What pissed me off in today's match is that really annoys me. That's why I'm looking at the match going fans and the not match going fans. We have to use our brain because I don't know what to called project in Chelsea. All I know is win and give me trophies. Chelsea is an entity that wins trophy and competes season after season. So when we bring players in, quality players to win matches.
You know Blue Eyes very well.
Quality players to win matches.
So are we going to
What I'm
say
expecting for them is to
Raheem
perform.
Sterling and Pulisic is better than the new players we have now?
But
Because I don't understand now. I'm confused.
You see, Olua, you see, that's what it's saying.
Like that.
Guys, I want to
That's
say
what
something
it's
like
saying.
that. What is annoying me today?
Wow.
Bro,
Chelsea is the only club that signs player and still
Guys,
complain.
guys.
Arsenal signed Trossard. We see what he's doing.
So you don't
But
respect,
Chelsea-
no, you don't respect
Guys,
with all these guys then. How
a
are
problem
you
with
telling
Arsenal.
me
Enki. No.
What?
You see,
Noni's not ready, but you're blaming the coach then? So I don't understand.
I didn't blame. I didn't say Nani wasn't ready.
Stop that.
I
No,
think
not you,
the
Olua.
club- I
Not
think
you,
the
Olua. I'm
club
just saying.
Wait.
He's not ready. He's not ready
No.
for this.
Enki,
level.
Noni's not ready.
Wait.
not ready.
I wouldn't say
Guys,
he's not ready. I've
we
seen him
can
play
blame.
against
We can
Arsenal,
have
Spurs. I wouldn't say he's not ready.
Noni, we can blame Mikhailo Mudryk, we can blame Enzo, Felix, and Co. But who is the henchman making those bomber decisions? It's the GS.
I don't think it's just about decision. What structure are they playing from the manager
Oluwa,
first?
it's
That
not
also
even about structure.
that's influencing the way these players are playing as well.
That's true. That's true.
What pattern?
Oluwa, wait. Potter is like an high school student carrying bag, telling me I want to teach calculus or statistics
but
to a
it's like
university
taking
student.
away. It's like
That
taking
is a
all this
failure.
Potter
Oluwa,
talking.
I'm an high
I
school
know
now. I want to teach a university student a calculus and a statistics.
See.
That person's gonna fail woefully. That's big F, big fatai. That's a failure. Because I'm an what did I know in calculus that I want to teach a university student? That's a failure. It doesn't make any sense.
Fatai, you don't tell why. You don't tell why I am Fatai.
What a name!
I tell you, you don't tell why I had that name Fatai, man.
What a name!
Abdullah, sorry, can I come in, please, briefly?
Whatever.
Right. So the thing is, I believe people on this stream have watched a lot of Chelsea this season. On a serious note now, right? I know it's a bit boring, but if anybody is focusing on the player today, they don't know football. I'm sorry to say.
Oh boy.
And I'm making reference to us in this stream. If you're picking on a player today, you don't know football.
That's okay. I rather not know football, but to tell the truth, I would rather tell the truth than know football based on your
But
standards.
Blue Eyes, which player are you not satisfied with, Andrew? I'd like to know.
Oh, come on, Olua, you really want to have that discussion?
Even at this level, some coaches will tell you they can still improve you. I've been asking people for weeks, what is Potter? I cannot see what Potter is doing. I cannot see it. If you can see it, then then you can shift the blame away from him. But there is nothing in this team. I don't care what anybody
playing to get the ball
anybody how they slice or dice the game or any player. Okay, this guy is not giving them anything. He's not feeding them anything. We need to bring in serious people. Please, this is no joke. People travel. People travel.
I don't want to say Noni is not ready yet. On Modric is not.
I know a lady in her 70s who has followed a team for 10 years. You know what I mean? Home and away. It's no joke, man.
Hello.
Steve.
João Felix gets in front of the box and he starts dancing.
What does João Felix got to do with it? What does João Felix? That's what I'm saying. What does João Felix got to do with it?
But Felix has been a good addition to our club. Let's be real.
He has.
Today he was. And he missed. And those goals he missed against Dortmund, unforgivable.
Yo, but Blue Eyes, no, this is what I don't understand. You're saying those goals he missed against Dortmund. That could change the coach's life. You see what? This is. I don't understand this.
No, I get it. No. Listen, I put. Oh, sorry, King Black. Go. Sorry, my bad. Go ahead, King Black. Sorry, I know. Yeah, you go. No. Go, my brother.
Blue Eyes, you said you are talking the truth, but is the truth Jorginho? You say you're
my
talking
brother,
truth.
my brother. Did you hear me? Did you hear me say Jorginho now? Like I don't know where you're. Like I don't know what's worrying you. What's going on, Abdul? Something is wrong.
Abdul says God. His head's God.
All of a sudden, your money louder than the bereaved. Your money louder than the bereaved.
Oh boy, you're getting relegated. What's going on? That's what's going on.
Because my head is hot right now. I don't even know what to say.
I'm just listening. I'm just listening, Noni. I'm just listening.
Carl, we give you one job, may you do for us. No,
you never finish now.
Wow.
You've got this in the Blue Eyes. You never finish now. You never finish.
Ogaka, Ryan Sterling was one of our best players on the field, and that's for Fofana, who only played 45 minutes.
What about Kai Havertz? Kai
Havertz was horrible. You see, you saw him.
Nah, he wasn't horrible. That's a lie.
Nah, he was good.
That's a lie. He actually surprised me.
It was very
surprised you.
I didn't watch the game.
Did he?
I didn't watch your game. I didn't get a chance to watch your game.
Did he force a keeper to make a save, not just score? Did he force a keeper to make any save?
No, but just the way he was carrying, it was a bit different today. I'm not saying he's good. I'm not saying he's good. I'm not even saying he should stay. But today, I actually saw something.
Today, what he does is receive the ball and pass it back. Well, you telling me he was good today? When we need to score, he's an attacker. I blame all the attackers. Why are you trying to take him out of the equation? When he hasn't been scoring, he's not potent. I spoke about potency. These guys are
Kim
just
Black, you are blaming Kai. We are blaming Kai, but we have Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, a goal scorer, and that GSS2 PE teacher, whatever his name is, throws him out of the squad. A goal scorer.
I thought a lot of you said it
I'm
was
confused.
Steven said it was finished. NK said Aubameyang was finished.
Don't mention names, man.
Abdullahi
said
he thinks everything is good in the dressing room.
Why you guys
Let me tell
complaining
you,
now? You said
I'll tell you
Black.
later, bro.
Wait,
Black,
Abdullah, let me
you are the only one who wants Aubameyang.
Fatai,
You are the only one who wants Aubameyang. Now we see why we need Aubameyang.
No, let me say something real quick.
If you are blaming Kai, I get that. I understand that. But when we have a stupid idiot as an henchman, just looking like a teddy bear or mannequin.
I'm sorry, Abdullah. I'm sorry. That tells you the problem we have as a club. When we rely on Kepa to be our scorer. This man is not. He has never been prolific in scoring. So why would you put your hopes in scoring on him?
No. I'm not putting my hope on him. But Aubameyang is better than Kai.
He's not a striker. Kai Havertz was never a striker. So why is he even there for Chelsea is a question. We have a big problem. We tried another Tuchel just to implement something. Now we're making him our main striker. It makes no sense.
But this is a question.
Okay, I get you. I get you. You starting that Super Partner. You took him out and you played with him.
You're stopping him at
first 9. I am confused.
He was good, bro.
Please.
No, but Abdullah, this is the main thing. This is the main issue. I think an issue is not just the management, but I think it's also the way the club is run. Let me ask you a question. How many players, João Felix, Kai Havertz, Mason Mount, all these guys, tell me what their best position is in the club and the team?
Felix is in about 10.
You don't know.
They
That's
are
what I'm saying.
horrible.
You have a bunch of guys
don't
on the
have a
team.
position.
You don't even know which their best
They
position.
don't go down the position.
So how can a team
All of
click
them.
that way? Nobody has a
You
set
can't-
position.
You sound like
you
Chumri.
can't
I
play
get what
on
you're
the
saying.
front.
How's the
It
team
sounds
going to
no,
function
but
like that?
you guys, I don't understand, but Chumri, I don't understand. It's not all you guys. Some of you guys on the panel, you're saying this. You're saying Felix could have scored those goals. Yeah, you want the coach gone. Like I don't understand. Like
but-
yo,
See,
No, but
NK,
NK,
the
this
point
is
is,
the point is,
the point
I don't know why
is,
people
NK,
don't. I don't know why
NK,
people
the
don't
point
see
is,
that.
Chimere, the point is, put them in the position to score easier goals.
easier goals.
Put them in this. Yes, if it's difficult for them to shoot from 20 yards,
That's an underrated statement.
if
That's
it's
an underrated
difficult for-
statement.
If it's difficult for them to score,
How
headers,
can Felix miss those
how
goals?
about
How
No, but
can
listen,
Felix
he's been doing that for
Wait,
Atletico, bro.
NK, put them in position to
Chimri,
score
how
happy.
does Felix miss those goals?
Bro,
I
he's
know.
doing that
You
for
need to
Atletico. Why are you
you
You want
shocking
need
Potter
to
bro?
turn him after Mike
That's who he is.
to educate him how to finish? Come on now.
No, but did you guys? No, but AK. Before you guys got Felix, did you know what type of player he was? Did you just see the talent? Did you know that he was doing this stuff at Atletico already?
I said he was a theoretical baller. I said it before he came here. I'm
Bro,
sorry, I
he's
did
not
say that.
consistent. He's not consistent.
I'm not
bro.
sure. I didn't hear that from you, NK.
Us Blue Eyes said. Us Blue Eyes said. I said he's a theoretical baller.
Everybody.
But like,
I'm
I'm sorry,
still-
guys.
listen,
Just
I'm
because
still-
he misses
I
those
was trying
chances
to
doesn't mean he's a
explain.
bad player.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
get
still
some-
buying.
He's
I'm
not
still,
bad. I'm not saying he's
No,
bad
no,
himself.
I'm still
then.
Not a bad
I'm
player.
saying you
We are
guys
telling
are
because he
no,
didn't
but
score those
look,
goals. You should give him credit for individual brilliance for getting in those positions as well.
No, but
It's not like the
Oh,
supporter style that made us
individual
at that
no, but see,
chance.
this is my issue with João Felix. This is the problem I have. This is the issue that I've watched him at 4 years.
He was
It's not
never,
about-
he's not
it's not about
prolific. We
whether-
know that.
It's not about what he does on the pitch. It's about the fact that you have to actually produce. You've been there for 4 years now, and he's been inconsistent. That's who he was at Atletico, and that's why he wasn't getting picked. Because when you don't produce week in week out, how can the manager be picking you for the team? You're a liability if you're not producing week in week out. When you have other players that are producing, Griezmann has been out of form for years now. He's producing more than Felix has. There, so I'm looking at Felix, bro.
And
it's like,
people are wondering why Diego Simeone he got on Diego Simeone's wrong side. You think Diego Simeone is a mediocre manager? You think he's a mediocre manager? He had Koke, Carrasco. These are good players around him, and he was still impotent. And you guys are telling me he's going to cook with Mount and Gallagher. Let's be honest. I've always known this. He's never going to do nothing at Chelsea.
like
But
Felix
let's
is
get
a
something
good.
right as well. Is this guy is not a striker, so why I don't understand. His role as a 10, since he's been in Chelsea, he's done
When
good.
did he
Let's
become
be
a 10, Olua?
Olua, all I'm
He's not
hearing
a
is
striker.
excuses
He's a
as to
striker.
why Potter isn't
No, but
doing well now.
what is he?
Now I'm
You
just
don't
hearing
need to be a
excuses,
striker
reasons.
to put the ball away.
We're sounding like
Olua.
because he missed those chances against Dortmund is a bad player all of a sudden.
Olua.
This
You
guy has
don't
never
need to
been
be-
prolific
You don't
in
need to
scoring
be
goals.
Erling Haaland to be able to put goals away.
But that's the only chance we
time
talked
and
about.
time
You
again.
didn't criticize him against West Ham. You didn't criticize him against
I've
Fulham.
always said this guy, I'm going
Yes,
to
he had a
give him
bad game. He
time to
didn't
see
take
what
those
he's going
chances.
to do. He's never
Anyone can
been
miss
that
that as well.
player. I've watched him for years.
Okay, let's analyze his play that day. He played good, but he didn't take his chances. That's all, and that can happen.
Did he
You
play
sound like
good?
he had a bad
Did
game
he play
overall.
good,
Like, no.
Olua? All of his corner
Yes,
kicks were
we were playing
touching
all
the
the
first man.
good patterns we had was through him. And let's be real, yes, it was through him. He
No,
just
he's
had
a
the
good
chance and he
player.
didn't take it. That's football.
No, Felix is a
You're
good
sounding like,
player,
he's
but
the
you
bad
can't
egg in Chelsea.
depend
No,
on him. You can't depend on him to be the
he's
point
not a
man in your team.
striker. Why is the striker
He,
not
he,
doing
he
that?
doesn't
Why
have to
are
be a
striker not doing that
striker.
position in the first place?
If you have a
Chimere.
120 million euro tag on you as an attacker, as a forward, either you are a left winger or a right winger or an inside forward, false nine, you should be able to score goals. I do not care. If you have
Yes, you should be able
120
to
million
score goals. I do
tag
agree,
on
but
you
like,
as
come
an
on,
attacker,
you want to kill this guy because he missed those two chances. Like, come on.
I came like this. I dare you guys. I'm willing to be patient with Modric, Enzo, Felix because
I don't want
see what it. And let me finish.
Felix is here on the loan, so why are we sounding like
I
the ones
can-
that came
wait,
with
I
huge
can
amount of money? We're not
I
crucified.
can understand. Wait, guys, I can understand what you're bringing, but guys, we are not treating the henchman in this situation, which is freaking annoying me. And I'm having a go at the hiring hierarchy upstairs. You let go of Tuchel. Okay, I get that. I'm okay, good. So you're gonna get go of Tuchel. Who do you bring in? You bring in a GSS 2 student to coach a big entity. It's totally mad or crazy.
No, but
No. Blue eyes. It's like being in Africa now. I went to kindergarten, primary school.
You went to kindergarten? Oh boy, Abdullah, you're a Jibo, man. You're a Jibo. Kindergarten in Nigeria?
No. Like, from high school, I was not told to start teaching somebody calculus in SS3. That person will fail because my brain don't reach him. He go fail. It's like teaching a senior student. He go fail.
No, but
that's the big point about it. It's like hiring Potter to coach entire Chelsea. He's not even making a decision. Decision is the one making Potter, not him making decision. That's how bad he is.
Abdullah, let me ask you a question. As a Chelsea fan, what is your best 11? And when everybody's healthy, what do you think your best 11?
I don't know.
He said I don't know.
I don't know because we have a JSS2 student as our manager. I don't know.
Yeah, that's for Potter to make those decisions.
I'm saying, but I can tell you that is best 11 without thinking.
Because your coach. No, Chimere, the reason why you can tell us United best 11 is because your coach is making the right decisions and you've seen it worked so many times. So you kind of know, okay? But we don't know because we've not seen it worked. We've not seen it.
This man
properly.
is telling me post-match reaction after matches is being lost.
If we see a combination that works for like 10 games, then we can say, okay, this is our best 11.
You don't need 10 games. You don't need 10 games.
I'm trying to answer his question properly. Okay. So the thing is, we have not seen what has worked under Potter. How many defeats?
And nothing worked on that Potter.
We are losing to Southampton. How am I going to know?
Even under Tuchel, we didn't have a first 11.
So when we see what works consistently, then we can say this is our best
No,
11.
Chimere.
Thank you, King Black.
This is the annoying part about it is I have a manager who go after press conference and telling me when we lose match, everybody, that's life. That's life. Right?
This is why I want you to bring up his post-match reaction. I want you to bring it out.
If I bring out that post-match reaction,
wait. Kim Black, did you hear what he said? Wait, have you seen his post-match or just want to see?
It was that with his arrogance. The arrogance.
That is the reason I don't like English players because they get the heck out of me.
So all of them. Abdullah, pull up the post-match. Pull it up now.
Let me find it.
Let me just quickly drop a proverb.
Please drop it.
Oh, this guy.
They say
Abdullah,
now from the size of the cow leg, now you go know whether I go reach Umaya.
It's breaking up.
I did tell you.
Your mic is cracking, man.
My mic is cracking.
Yeah. Thank God as well, man.
Oh, thank
Cracking
God.
like
Okay.
Chelsea, bro.
I'm coming.
Have you found it,
No, but
Abdullah?
I'm looking for it. Do you have it?
No,
If
but-
you
So
have
that
it,
we
send it
can
to me.
read it slowly
So
and
if you have it,
carefully.
send it to
Thank
me.
you.
But I'm finding it. I'm finding it.
no.
Chimera is right though, man. He's
No, but
right.
King Black,
You guys aren't
King
listening.
Black, you said something I was trying to punish onto. You said even under Tuchu, you didn't know your best 11. That's the
We
point I'm
didn't
trying
know.
to get to.
All we had was
To me is
defenders.
a deeper problem because you're not recruiting the right profiles and recruiting a team where it meshes together. That's the big issue because it can be two things can be true. It can be the players don't work.
Your
Mic
mic
is
and everything
cracking, bro.
is cracking. It's not gonna work.
Yeah, Emmy, God don't want you to speak. Oh, God don't want you to speak.
I
Oh.
swear, it would have scattered everywhere.
You
I wanted to hear Emmy say,
No, but
it's
NK,
not possible.
That's a
No, but NK,
signature.
we can't. NK, the reason NK has to be put out because something has to change, and you can't get rid of the players. So the manager just has to go, man. There's just we can't.
You see, but you're okay. But you admit it's a bit of it's a bit of a hard. It's a tough decision. It's a tough decision.
No, I'm saying, but it just can't keep going this way, man. There's no.
As much as we want the manager out, he's not going anywhere.
Like you just. I mean, it just has to go, man. Like because you can't change the players with the player. When you sack the players, you can't. So the manager has to go. That's
But they're not going to sack him. So
Listen, if the manager is gone,
but it's not going to.
I know, I get it. I know. No, all I'm saying is hypothetically, let's say the manager is gone.
I want him gone
We
now.
have to.
Let me say something. Hypothetically, let's say the manager gets rusticated. I don't want another manager now. I need an interim. And you see that guy for Southampton. You see how he relaxed. He looks like he's working at Harry Rosen.
He would
That guy
probably
looks
get
like
the
he's
job.
working at Harry Rosen.
He would get the job. I'm telling you.
We just need a caretaker to take us to the end.
So this is his post-match reaction. This is
okay. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that.
We don't need no coach, man. We don't.
So
need
this
no
is his
coach,
post-match.
Bring Terry.
This just student told me. I'm sure there will be people out there that thinks I'm the problem. Ogun will punish you for that statement.
He's talking about people like you.
Wait, now read it carefully.
I don't think they are right, but I'm not arrogant enough to say that.
You are arrogant without
Exactly. No, Kim Black. Look at what he said. No, Kim Black. Look at what he said. Look at what he said. How?
He said, I don't think they're right. I'm not arrogant enough to say their opinion isn't worth articulating. Do you know what that means?
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Your opinion is not worth articulating. But I don't want
It
to say
doesn't
it. It's like
Exactly.
telling you, I will
Yo,
not tell
this
you
guy.
you are stupid.
This
I will
guy
not tell you you are
Kim
stupid,
Black.
but what you are saying does not make sense. That means I'm telling you you are stupid. You see this guy?
No.
Oh man, this guy, na Edali man. Now very useless.
Yo,
Man.
this guy Kim Black, man.
Honestly, read it again, Nana.
I don't read it. I don't understand where you're getting offended, man. I don't understand.
Oh,
Who cares? It's King's manager.
is it,
So
I
leave
am
it.
sure there will be people out there that think I am the problem. Absolutely. I don't think they're right,
You're right.
but I'm not
I'm not
arrogant enough to say their opinion isn't worth
articulating.
Oh my God.
Wow.
You know what that means? Well, maybe I'm just interpreting.
You're interpreting it wrong. You're interpreting it wrong.
No. This is very political. You see his statement. That means your opinion right now. If you think what this means is, if you think he's in the wrong for this result, if you think it is fault, that means your opinion is not worth articulating. That's exactly what this statement means.
No.
No,
Look at what you said. No, time out. No, because you see, you're picking and choosing. No. Let me say. I'm just reading.
Yes, my brother. They hear you.
Please, can you help me?
Mr.
You know,
Please,
I'm a young fella to you. You are an elderly man. Help me read this,
Mr. Cow,
this
please,
statement,
and
then tell me what that means.
I'm sure there will be people out there that think I'm the
Your
problem.
voice is low. Yeah.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure that there will be people out there that think I'm the problem. Absolutely. I don't think they're right, but I'm not arrogant enough to say their opinion isn't worth articulating. Interesting. So now this guy wants. You see, this is the problem why I don't like when we fans get caught up in the media hoopla.
Brown envelopes.
Whatever they call them. This is the reason why we don't get caught up in media hoopla. Because now, guess what this man is doing? He's actually sheltering himself with some of these statements. Because right now he's trying to victimize himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to position himself in the victim role, which is smart in terms of media management. But the problem is your results are betraying you.
No.
And now you're laughing.
But blue eyes. Can you hear me?
Scroll down.
Yes, my brother. Yes, my brother. I can hear you.
But you know the first thing that came to my mind when I read this, when I read the first line.
Wait, don't scroll too much.
Hold on, Abdullah. Put it down a bit, please.
Up. Yeah.
So, when he said, like, I'm sure there will be people out there that think I'm the problem. Absolutely. I started to think, Abi is not this guy picking the team. Is it somebody else that is picking the team for him?
It's possible. It's
Todd
possible.
Bowley, 4-3-3. Let's go. We know what's happening here.
It's possible, man. And like there was no need playing that boy from Leicester. Hi.
Wesley Fofana?
No, there was no. He exposed the boy for no reason.
No, but time out. You see, no, but Blue Eyes. Did you see the way Koulibaly was playing?
Yeah,
How are you? No, time out. I need someone to explain this to me. How are you, as a top tier professional, you get yellow carded for a challenge like that in the first 5 minutes of the
And
game?
you see the pass he gives to the Southampton
Are you sick, man?
Oh,
Are you sick, man? I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe what he was doing.
Let me. Unfortunately, my agenda is going to kick in. When I tell you, when we make that comment, can he play on a cold night in Stoke?
He can't.
When we make those kind of
He
proverbs,
can't, no.
this is exactly what I'm trying to say. So when somebody is coming, you're asking, can this guy play, in a cold night at Stoke? These are some of the reasons why.
Shibri, I'm sorry. I'm done. No, I'm officially done. Koulibaly, I'm done.
I
don't care.
understand people trying to dissect players, but this manager just said he's not the problem. Aren't you
I know,
alarmed?
it's going to say that about every player. Isn't it?
Abdul,
you guys alarmed?
He's sucking dick on everyone.
No, Abdul, but why are you pissed off? We already ruled this man out almost 3 months
But
ago.
aren't you guys alarmed? No, aren't you guys alarmed if he says I'm not the problem? It means if we change the manager might still give us the same results because it's not the manager's problem.
We know what he's doing. Look at the way he
the
went
problem,
for the
man.
journalist the
Guys,
other day,
this
man.
is
Come on.
this is the way I look at
He's
it.
under pressure,
This is the way I look at it. I think the there's been a what is it called, a fracture in the communication between, in my opinion. So let me rephrase. In my opinion, there's been a fracture in the communication between our hiring board and our prospective coaches. That's the problem. These coaches are not brought in. They should be sold on the idea of coming in to fix a problem, not we have a big dream. I have a dream. No. When you're coming in and the board is pitching to you, please come in. We are in dire need of a fix. Then it will force the coach to come in and adjust and look within and find a way to fix the problem at the time, which is what Tuchel did after Lampard. Yeah, and that's why Tuchel got his flowers. But this man here, as I know I'm repeating myself for some people, but this man here has not been able to do that. And I don't care about the money, like Abdul says. Abdul knows I don't care. Ministry of Transportation, of Treasury Board, I don't care. But after 600 million, 0.6 bill, we're still trying to figure out if Enzo is a 6 and 8.
And we look worse.
Imagine we're trying to figure out if Enzo is a 6 and 8 or a 10. I let that sink in.
No, Blue Eyes, don't do that, man.
No, I'm not doing anything. I'm just asking a question.
You are, but time out. No, you guys aren't being fair. This is my issue.
NK, because this man annoys me.
What is this?
The question is Enzo a 6 and 8 or a 10? Is Modric a wing back or an attacking?
I'm done.
I don't know what he is, man.
I'm done.
My brother, and hold on. I want to say something. Noni is. I can't believe I'm saying this. He's an average player, my people. He's an average player. Come on, man. He's an average player. Come on, man. I don't joke. I'm very. Listen, when it comes to wingers, I'm very critical of wingers. No. The standard at my club for wingers has been very high. Noni is an average player. I don't even know how we make him.
Left.
I don't like he falls to the ground too fast. He's always cutting in. I don't see anything. I rather in that position right now. I'd rather have Aspi.
Well,
like I think Blue Eyes, we're being too hard on Noni. Noni's just 20.
No.
He's 20. And that's why he came to a club like Chelsea to develop his game.
Blue Eyes.
Like when we say he's not,
I can't hide
come on, he's 20 and
it's
still time to develop his game.
No, guys,
potential there.
Steve, I'm not trolling, man. No, this is the truth. Listen,
there's potential there.
Sorry.
There's potential there.
Can you see the potential? Can you see the potential?
No, but
I know. Is that not why we signed him?
I see the potential, but no. Yes. Olua, listen. I see the Noni has potential, and so does Lewis Hall.
Oh gosh.
You're laughing. No, even Lewis Hall has potential. Even what's his name? There's a lot of people that have potential, but listen, Noni cannot hug.
Laughing.
Man said Lewis Hall, bro.
No, guys. Noni cannot hug the line. And I don't respect a winger that cannot hug the line. And now people are going to tell me,
but that's on the man. That's on the man.
So Blue Eyes, what exactly is Noni doing that you don't like? What's the expectation?
He's cutting inside.
Olua, I told you already now.
The level of the player playing on the wing on the right side. I don't. For me,
Olua, this guy Blue Eyes, if you're an inverted winger, he doesn't respect your game. I don't know why.
I don't.
No, but,
I don't care.
No, but
I don't care who you are. If you cannot hug the line, don't get away from. I don't want. Listen, that's why when I watch him, I'm like, okay, let's see a couple more games. You know what happens?
How many games has he played for?
That's true. He hasn't played enough games. But the problem is when you always cut inside. Can you guys hear me? Sorry,
we can hear you. We can hear you.
Exactly. Like Steve said, those two stops. When you always cut inside, these EPL guys will figure you out. That's what they want you to do. And if you look at what he was doing today, as soon as he cut in, there was always someone there to take the ball. Southampton, it looked like Southampton basically planned for his cutting ins. I didn't see one form of exploitation on the wing from Noni. Can somebody please tell me if he did?
I mean, to be honest, man, like, I just feel like, man, at the end of the day, like, two things can be true. It can also be this a young squad with players who have to improve, but you could also say the manager isn't a manager to get the best out of them. Two things can be true. To be honest with you, I feel like it's both. But regardless of whether it's all Potter's fault or not, if it keeps going this way, then it's not going to do any good. So something has to change. And the only thing that can change is the manager, because you can't sack the players. So the only thing that can change is the manager. So you have to change something, because if it keeps going this way, like this is, I mean, honestly, bro, because at this point, like, if you can't beat Southampton at home with, I don't know. Because who you guys playing next week?
Spurs.
Spurs away, then Leeds.
Because it can't get in it. Because this is just Southampton should be one of those games where it's like, let these young players get some confidence, maybe win like 2-0 or something. Let these guys get some confidence. But I don't know
how to score, brother.
And that's the thing with young players. Like, when you're losing games, their confidence is getting worse and worse because they're not playing well. You know,
they're insecure.
Yeah, they're young. So that's what I'm saying. You need to change something. Something has to change, because this is Chelsea at the end of the day. This is not Wolverhampton Wanderers, you know, or Bolton Wanderers or Brighton. Even Brighton, man. You know, this is, bro, something has to change. This is Chelsea. You know, you can't be. There's no reason Southampton should be rocking up to Stamford Bridge and not be afraid.
Do you really think these players believe in this manager, though?
Yeah.
I don't.
But no, I do. But the belief is not translating in the pitch. It's my issue.
They don't believe. NK, if you've played sports before, I'm not using this to criticize you, but if you've played sports to a certain level, you will know that these guys don't believe.
Isn't it?
How?
You said?
Just look at the body language. Come on.
I heard but Stephen, I heard your guy Reece James say he believes in the coach. He believes in the project. That's what I heard.
He's gonna say that when he's on.
He's looking after his interest.
Come on, he's on live TV. You really think it's
you
gonna
guys
sit
don't
there and
respect the
say,
guy,
I
man.
don't believe in the
No, but that's how it is.
Come
That's
on,
that's
come
the
on.
environment.
You know how the game works, bro.
You know,
Come on.
I do.
there's politics in every environment. NK, you should know that
And you
now.
know what makes me crazy most is I'm hearing they are grooming regime for captain. They don't groom nobody for captain.
He's going to be the next captain. That's
They
confirmed.
don't groom anyone for captaincy. A captain is a captain. You come
Yeah,
with the
captain is
aura
a captain,
of
is a
a
captain.
Well,
leader.
that's what Todd wants.
You
and what Todd
don't
wants,
groom
Todd
nobody
gets.
for
That's what it looks like.
captaincy.
Well, what Todd wants, he gets. So what
Oh
we're
my
gonna say?
god, he's a fucking. I said it, man. Todd.
You guys, man. I mean,
Why did we rest Thiago and Reece James and we're 10th? Come on, man.
Thiago not be old man now, man. He's an old guy.
I don't even have a problem with Thiago resting. Man.
No, but why was it leaked? Why was it leaked?
Good.
Yeah, what about Badiashile? I didn't think he was good at all, man.
No, he was good.
average.
He was good.
Yeah.
For me, he was good. It was really good. For me, it was really good.
Are you sure?
You're lucky he
didn't give a goal away, bro.
But it could happen.
If that was anyone else top team, that's 1-0, bro.
No, it wasn't that bad.
It was that bad. I was behind.
I don't think he was poor. He made a couple mistakes, but I don't think he was poor.
Sloppy.
Listen,
He was a bit sloppy. He was a bit
just
sloppy.
one mistake.
He was a bit sloppy, but
I tell you one thing, guys. You know, with Badiashile, he didn't have a bad game. But one thing I found out today about Badiashile is he's actually a unitary player. He plays with one leg.
Every left-footed defender plays with one leg, for Christ's sake.
No. But what I'm saying is, like, he's heavily dependent.
Every left-footed player is heavily dependent on the left.
You see what a bad result and a bad manager does to a team. Everybody starts nitpicking
But the
everything.
is good. You can see it. Even in this
like
game,
this.
it was good. I don't know. Everybody can make mistakes in a game.
Yeah, I want to see Fana play more, man. I want to see Fana play more. My guy's back, man.
Fofana is a little bit stiff for me, man. He looks stiff.
He's good, though. Fofana was good.
I told people about Wesley. Blue Eyes don't believe, man, but Wesley's fine.
Wesley was good, man. Wesley was good.
Overall, we have. Can we talk about Kovacic? I hope everybody's.
Kovacic was good. Kovacic was good. Kovacic was good in this game, for Christ's sake.
No.
Abdul, was Kovacic good in this game or not?
Yo, Q Black, man. Yo.
Wait, tell me, MK, this is not banter. This is not like my
Q Black.
What is this?
Drink water, man. Drink water.
King Black.
No. Tell me what he did.
My man lost the ball and they couldn't even win the fucking ball back.
King Black.
He lost the ball where? I watched the game 90 minutes. What are you guys saying?
Did you see where he lost the ball?
Yo, Blue Eyes, you made this guy insecure, man.
Oh, come on,
King Black. Are you listening, King Black? You see the reason?
Seriously.
You see the reason why I said tonight is not the day to analyze players. You know what I mean? If we had won that game,
if we are to focus on the problems this team face in this game and the last game,
Kovacic is one of them.
Yeah,
Kovacic is the least of our problems.
No, Kovacic is a problem. Kovacic is a problem.
It's just your agenda has to stand always. That's my problem with Chelsea.
Let's go. We'll talk about your agenda. We're partnering, isn't it?
It just has to stand at the cost of anything. Even if we relegate, it doesn't matter.
Kill Black. Don't let Blue Eyes win, man. Don't let Blue Eyes win.
As long as your agenda stands, even if we relegate, it doesn't matter.
Yo, this guy.
King Black. Let me ask you a question.
Let's be honest. Mikhailo Modric was a big part of our problem today.
Yeah, he was.
He was
the big. Honestly, in the attack, if there was somebody who was letting us down after every attack, every time we go forward, Mikhailo Modric was like 80%.
And he's
my guy. He's my guy.
You're
King
preaching
Black,
to the choir, my brother.
remember when I said analyze his first touch? Remember when I said analyze his first touch, please? And Abdul thought I was being disrespectful. Remember when I said this and Abdul said I was being disrespectful?
I was here.
Just guys, anyone that's watching the show.
No,
No,
his
but you
first
are.
thought, his first
You are,
thought is
Nana.
really.
Nana,
His
you
first
are.
Stinks,
thought,
bro.
his
His
first
first
thought
touch
is the
stinks.
his first thought is the
Stinks.
first touch of not an academy player, but like a non-league
You see what
non-league
Potter.
player.
You see what
First touch.
Potter is doing to the team. You see what Potter is doing to the team.
His first touch stinks, bro.
Good footballers are being compared to roadside mechanic selling leather. You see what Potter has done to the team. You see why I said I don't want to analyze players anymore.
Abdul, why don't you want to give me my flowers? I called that Mudrik game day 001.
You've just crucified Noni.
I have.
No.
Yeah, I have.
So why should I listen to you?
No, my problem is
let me ask you a question. Who's Chelsea's best player? And I'll tell you who it is right now. It's Reece James. Let's not lie.
No, it's not. No,
yes,
it's
it
not.
is.
No, it's
Somebody
not.
telling me
Yes,
No, he's not.
Sorry.
No, he's not.
Yes,
He's not.
Sorry, man. It's
Reece
not
James
Reece
is
James.
my guy, but he's not. He's not our best
I'm
player.
telling you.
He's not.
I'll put money on it.
Thiago
Put your money
Silva
where
is
your
by
mouth is and let's have it.
Thiago Silva by
Don't
far.
worry, I
is
don't know how
our
to
best
answer that
player.
question he just said.
Oh my
He
God,
is our
James,
best player.
man. James, you're wicked. James.
Yeah, fuck him, man. Allow that shit, bro.
Modric is a cassava distributor.
Our best player is Ras.
No, it's Reece James.
It's Ras.
It's Reece
No,
James.
Reece James, man.
It
All of
is.
this Reece James.
Take Reece James out of the team.
It's
different. It's
no,
different.
he was in the team in the last 2 games. Dortmund, we got run by Dortmund.
That's not his fault.
We got run by
Dortmund. The
Dortmund,
manager
bro.
arrested him when you.
What are you saying? We got run by Dortmund.
You need to get momentum. You need to win a game. What does he do?
What was Reece James doing against Dortmund? What did he do?
Arrest Thiago. The manager's it's a fool.
No, time out. No, but Stephen, you say this, but at the same time, Reece James had just come back from an injury. He played a full 90.
Yeah, he played 60 against Fulham, he played 90 against West Ham, and he played 90 against Dortmund.
You can't do that. You can't do, and you see.
You can't do what? You can't do what?
You can't keep on playing this guy.
Why? What happened?
He's made
of this team.
He's injury prone now. Okay, no, because the thing is, Chimmery.
So how is an injury prone player our best player?
Chimmery. Here's the thing. If you say no, because here's the thing. If he then plays him and he gets injured,
you are good as how available you are.
You know what the narrative will be.
Someone who is not
what the narrative will be, man.
He's our best player. What
you know it.
James
is our best player.
He's not.
You just have to write it down.
N'Golo Kante. If the moment N'Golo Kante walks into this team, you will see the difference. What is reason?
He's done.
He's done what?
It's done.
We're gonna keep losing, waiting on
finished.
Games.
It's finished, bro.
Reece James is the one who is finished right now.
No,
and
it's not. Are you smoking crack? Seriously, are you smoking crack?
I swear, Reece James is the one who is never available. Alexander Arnold is clear of that guy.
No, he ain't.
Oh wow!
You're smoking crack because Trent can't defend, you idiot.
He doesn't. What defend? He's a better player than.
Wow!
Don't start me.
Wow! Abdullahi, they left these two, man. Yo,
he's better at crossing. He's better at shooting. He's better at everything.
Trent can't defend.
Guys, let's talk about
how well did Reece defend against Adi? Why wasn't he tracking back against Adi?
Come to a match.
Guys, can we talk about Man City's game today? How about that? Can we talk about Man City's game today?
No, we don't care about Man City's game.
Okay, you know I definitely don't want to discuss City, bro. You know me personally, I definitely.
Yo, Potter, man. Yo, you need to. I'm a Potter and I'm Potter fix up.
We don't have
I'm
a
Potter
best
fix
player.
up.
But hold on a minute. How come nobody told me that Jorginho can make defense splitting passes?
Oh my god, yo. Oh my god. Are you talking about that pass to Saka?
You mean that pass or passes? There's a bunch of passes in the
Oh
entire
my
game.
god!
I mean, it's easy. It's easy to look good when your team has a clear system and know what it and knows has a style of play.
No, it's easy to look good when you're respected.
No, I'm saying Jorginho. No, I'm saying Jorginho wasn't a bad player, but I think, to be honest, I think Chelsea letting him go now was the right move because he's getting older, and it was good. It was and his
No,
contract was
I
out.
don't think it was the right move.
I don't think so either.
No,
I
think
came on the stream as bad as I wanted Jorginho to leave, but now he's not leave in January. So how can you give Jorginho? I said it here, and Blue Eyes was NK bro. Let's just be honest. It's just being objective here that you don't want to play. Okay, it's like saying Ashley, let Ashley go, but we don't need the backup for Reece James. So let's just play Reece James and deputize Chalobah. It's just foolishness.
No, we play Trent in it.
You get what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather have Ashley as a backup for Reece James if there's no option than put Chalobah there when Reece James is not available. It's just normal logic. It's the reason why I say, okay, Jorginho till the end of the season. Let him go for free. If you're going to let him accept the situation, okay, let Enzo come in. Let's see how best we
I'd
can
rather
play with
take
all
the
of
12
them.
million
But
and
no.
leave someone for free.
We won't let
do your math.
Yeah, take the money. Take the money.
Yeah, you have to take the money.
What money? What money to what team? What money? We took a loss on Lukaku.
No,
100 million pounds.
Lukaku's on loan. What's the difference? We ain't took no loss.
Okay. I hear.
No, man. This Chelsea thing, man, it's just one of those things where it's just you have to hope for the best, man.
No.
That's all you can do.
I'm not worried because the writing has already been on the wall. Like we just need to make the right adjustments. And unfortunately, I don't know if this man can make these adjustments. I don't think he's equipped. I don't think he has the know-how to make it happen.
The thing is, looking at this team, you can look at a team and say, okay, this should change. But honestly, I can't give you an answer on what needs to change. I don't know.
No! I tell you what, the first thing that needs to change: stop leaking goals. Simple.
But Blue Eyes, we're not leaking goals. We're not leaking goals.
We're just not scoring. Blue Eyes, we're just not scoring.
We have a better defensive record than Arsenal.
Guys,
we're not leaking goals.
Yeah, like,
we can't score.
Let this sink in. Let this sink in.
You just can't score.
We can't score.
Hold on, guys. Let this sink in. We've scored 23 goals and conceded 23.
So what do you think the problem is?
Let's say we have conceded 0. If we have scored only 23, we'll still be around this position.
No, but the concession is the reason why we're at the bottom of the bottom.
No, it's
because
not.
we are not scoring. It's because we are not scoring.
You want to tell me? Hold on. You want to tell me that? If you score 23 and don't concede any, is not a better problem to have than scoring.
Blue Eyes, what's most likely? No. What do you think
What's
is
most likely? Is it possible you don't concede
zero goals at game?
Conceding 0 at game 23.
Obviously,
it's not possible now.
I know, but again, you've scored 23. It's like you've scored 23 and considered 23. It's like 5 steps forward and 10 steps back.
No. What I'm saying, Blue Eyes, you are not getting it. Let's say we have conceded 0, and you have just only scored 23 goals in 22 games or 23 games. That's as bad as the same spot where we are now.
Blue Eyes.
Listen, we have conceded 23 goals on top of that damage you quoted.
Blue Eyes, you're not listening.
But if we were scoring with all this firepower, if we had 50 goals, we will not be here.
But
we will not be here.
Let me ask you a question. What is an easier medication to apply?
Goals.
Hold on. What is an easier medication to apply to the ailment? Playing defense or scoring?
But we're playing defense though, Blue Eyes. That's my issue.
We're not.
What you mean, this guy? No, but Blue Eyes. Let me tell you something. I'm looking at the teams above us. Brentford, 37 goals. Imagine. Liverpool, 38 goals. Brighton, 39 goals. Fulham, 35 goals. Tottenham 42 goals,
No, but
Newcastle 35,
Nana,
United
you know the
38,
beauty of
City
Nana.
60.
Hold on, you don't know your
Come
good. You
on.
listen.
Wait.
Let me tell
How
you one
much have
thing.
Liverpool conceded, by the way?
Let me tell you the
Liverpool
problem.
conceded 28.
Okay,
Guys,
continue. I'm sorry.
exactly. So again, all I'm saying is simple. We have departed from the culture of trying to avoid concessions. We have departed from that culture. Now it's the culture of we got to find a way to score, which is fine. But when you're not scoring, do not concede. Isn't that the rule of football?
We just need a coach.
So you want
We
nil
just
nils
need
then?
a
You want
coach.
nil nils? You
We
want
Nana,
nil
don't.
nils?
We
I
just
would
need a
take, Nana,
coach.
won't you take a nil than the result you got today?
Of course. And we this guy, man.
No, but do you think
Everybody come and eat too. Come and eat too.
No, but you know what Chelsea? Do you know
Nana,
what I
you're
think
funny,
Chelsea has
man.
been
I'm
missing?
telling you.
Blue eyes, man.
No, but do you know what I think
Bro,
Chelsea has
I
been
wouldn't
missing
take a
for?
nil. I prefer this loss, man. The loss keeps you at,
No,
yes.
Yeah,
I
enough,
actually
fair
wanted a 3-0 loss so
Fair
that
enough.
a wake
Bro,
up call
you
for
guys need to.
Oli. A
You
wake
guys
up.
need to
You want
find.
your own
See,
team to lose
blue
3-0.
blue eyes.
Don't talk to me
Yes.
then.
Yes, what are you saying? If we lost 3-0 to a relegation battling side, is a bigger pressure on the player. It's a shame. It's a shame on Todd Boehly. Bro, it's better. 1-0, there's hope. There's glimpse of hope.
Abdullah,
That's why we're here.
We've lost
Blue Eye.
enough games
vote
for
it
them
to your-
to
Blue-
know.
Blue Eyes,
and they
Blue
got
there's
enough booed
Blue
off
Eyes.
at
Oh, the
half
other
time
one,
and
the other
full
one.
time.
Give her
They
there.
should
NK,
fucking know.
NK,
Play for the
NK,
fucking badge. If you can't play for the fucking badge,
NK.
get the
Forget,
fuck out of my club.
Look at no
Enough's
23
enough, bro.
goals conceded. You're not average. I don't want to hear that. You're not average. What's this?
I pay
How?
money week
Vote
in,
with your
week
feet.
out
God
to
bless
watch
you.
this bullshit.
Thank you. Go to your feet.
Enough's
Vote with your
enough.
feet. God bless you.
Vote with your feet. I understand in certain aspects, yeah, but defending, I don't want to hear that. We've conceded the second. We're tied with Arsenal. So what's this?
So Liverpool have conceded more goals than you.
I want to ask NK a question.
Yes, I'm
No,
telling
Chris,
you.
I
I don't
just
understand.
I just wanted you to repeat it. That's all.
I need to ask NK a question. NK, I need to ask you a question. You told me
What?
here in the chat and even in the stream here that GSS2 student, because it's not a manager from my own face. It's a GSS2 student. So you're gonna give him
be cordial.
Yeah, be cordial, man.
Abdullah, just remember, his assistant is more of a manager because he makes every fucking decision.
Which one is the assistant, Steve? Which
The
one
little
is it?
the little fat man.
I was
Don't
gonna
do
say
that.
the
Don't do that. Don't do that.
He
Don't do
tells Potter everything to do, and he does.
Are you serious?
I'm telling
Don't
you.
do that.
Watch with your
Blue
own
eyes.
eyes,
They said
bro.
the same thing about Steve Holland. Don't let these guys do that, man.
Hold
Don't
on,
do
Steve.
that, man.
Steve, is it the guy, the chubby guy with a beard, kind of a beard?
Yeah.
He's funny, bro. He's funny.
Is he a Brighton guy or is
This
he?
is looking
He's a Brighton guy. He came from Brighton too.
Brighton, yeah.
let me ask him black I think in black NK my question. NK. We have Tottenham Hotspur next week Sunday. The upper week.
Abdullah, 3-0
Wait,
incoming.
Wait, we have Leeds United following
you,
and then Borussia Dortmund. So you tell me you're gonna be Potter out after Dortmund. Okay, you are smoking.
If he doesn't if he doesn't change it around by then, guys, I'll hang it up. And I don't want to. But Abdullah, I would give him till the end of the season. You know it. But because of you guys and the pressure that I'm being faced with, I'll shorten my thing. Dortmund minimum. If we beat Dortmund, I'll give him the next 5 games.
Okay, what happened? NK, let me answer the question.
Let me tell you, right?
What if
this manager
what if we beat Dortmund 1-0 and Dortmund knocks us out in penalties? You still be Potter in.
I'll have to abandon my project. I have to abandon the project. I would. I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to support my guy. I really want to support my guy.
You guys are accusing me of agenda. Nana is the king of agenda.
No, but NK, but this is the why can't this is what I'm saying. Like I watched a lot of Chelsea games. I watched a lot of Chelsea games.
Of course,
and it's like, bro, it's not even. Every game isn't horrible. But I'm just like, why can't this team score goals?
I don't understand,
bro. Because they have a big understand. They're playing basketball in the fucking
If you look at that GSS2 student,
Chimere is
looking at our attack, right?
Chimere is all full play. The team just lost to full play. It's full play, and then when it's time to do the job, they don't want to do it.
We are bringing in kings of foreplay. Kings of foreplay.
João Felix.
Then we're bringing in
Kai
people
Havertz,
about mentality.
Romance.
What the fuck is this?
No, nothing. Romance. Even Madueke keep romancing the ball, keep romancing the ball, keep romancing
Leave
the
my
ball.
boy alone. Leave my boy.
Mikhailo
Leave
Mudryk.
my boy alone. Leave my boy alone.
Mikhailo Mudryk has not had a shot on target for Chelsea.
Sorry, man. Steve.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Wait, what?
I actually
Wow.
know him in real life.
You're cheering.
Wow.
You're cheering.
He's a
I didn't
Barnet
even
boy.
know that,
Be
man.
careful.
Wow.
He's a Barnet
You're
boy.
I know. You're probably from the same street.
Wait. Time out, guys. Wait, Kid Black, repeat that again.
Just to remind me of the game with a shot on target. Just remind me now.
Wow.
I'm telling you,
Abdul, I swear to God. Abdul, I beg you, please remove that display picture.
Can I say something? Can I just say something? I need to ask a question. Let me ask a question.
Shot on target.
How did Modric get to Chelsea?
Go and ask your idiot.
The Queen War, Black. The Queen War, and the Queen War.
What happens? Idiot, shit owner. That's what he is.
We decided to help Ukraine. I mean, all we've been doing, let's be honest, on the bigger
Hijack
picture,
FC. That's what
we are basically like a franchise type of advertisement club. You know, João Felix is a big name. He's falling out with the manager. Let's be the one to take the limelight away from him. Mikhailo Mudryk has been a TikTok sensation. So let's be the club where he's gonna win a Ballon d'Or.
He's liking things on Instagram about his own players.
And now we're saying Neymar, you know, he's been trashed, but let's see. Chelsea is the
Neymar, don't touch that
club.
I beg you, don't buy this name.
He's the rejuvenating club where players that have been shit comes to and becomes world class. As if we've not seen this over and over again. So we're just a joke of a club.
Okay. I have another question.
And the next window, you see the news we're hearing now. Jude Bellingham, 100. He was trash against Chelsea. He should have been red carded against Chelsea. That guy, and he's the one we want to go and put to 140 million.
I have another question.
This club is not going forward.
I have a question for the panel. I'm not a question guy, but I have a question for the panel. Is that okay?
Is it agenda based?
No,
is it agenda based?
No.
Question.
Enzo Fernandez.
No. Just Steve, you're being troublesome. Two
joking.
things. No, it's okay, Steve, my brother. Listen, two things. First things first. And I'm gonna piss King Black off a little bit. Jude Bellingham was class in that game.
He was trash.
On the side. On the side.
He was trash.
Let me ask my question.
Genuinely trash.
Let me ask my question. Do you think we need, and this is to everybody in the panel, feel free to jump in if the question makes sense to you. Do you think we need to buy more critical players, or do we have enough? Like, if you look at the team right now, do you think we have enough to win the league next season?
No, we don't.
This team is not going to win the league in the next 5 years, bro.
We don't. First of all,
even with a top class coach.
Even with a top class coach, it's not good enough.
If they get took over by the owners, they're gonna come again. City are gonna go again.
It's not good enough. The competition now is ridiculous, man. You see that Modric, that position, we need to put someone else there. And then see how
you gotta give him a chance.
Come on, guys.
I'm not saying get him away from the club. No,
exactly.
I'm not that extreme. But take the pressure away from bring people that are ready to deliver now.
This is the only time me and Kim Black will concur on the same issue because I look at Kim Black and I don't see him doing anything more than Timo Werner.
No, come on.
No, right now, but
I don't see him doing anything more than Timo. I'm serious, and I'm being straight.
Why is he always doing flicks and tricks, man?
No, but Blue Eyes. The reason why I don't think Chelsea close to win the league is because I don't know any team that's won a league title that doesn't have that one standout player. I don't know. There's no mid player on this team that stands out as he's the guy. You know what I'm saying? You look at the big teams. Look at City, De Bruyne, Haaland, Liverpool when they're the heyday, Salah, United now, Rashford.
Chimera, you know what?
Don't have that.
Chimera, you bring up a crucial point, but you know what? I like the fact that we actually don't have a go-to guy.
No,
Because
you
No,
need somebody.
we need
what?
we
I
need
know.
someone, Oga.
I know you're right, but again, it made us unpredictable, and teams didn't know how to deal with us. That's the problem. It's true, especially in this damage because right now you know what, Chimera, people forget that Chelsea right now, for the next 5 years, we're still in damage control.
No, come on.
No, Chimera, it's the truth. Chimera, come on, man. When people don't want to believe it. We're a big club, but we don't want to embrace the fact that we are in damage control mode, and that is the reason why we're in a peril right now, because every loss is painful, because we don't want to embrace the fact that we are in damage control.
Yes, that's true. I agree. This is the first time we will agree on another thing. This is very good. We have agreed a lot tonight.
Because you guys,
this is a welcome development.
you guys need to find your guy, man.
Chimere, I saw a pass. I watched the Liverpool game, 90 minutes or at least 70 minutes. These guys will just ping the ball. It's not directed to Salah's feet, but they know that once they ping the ball, Salah will do his possible best to get to the ball, bring the ball down, and he takes the game on his neck. See, I am the guy. I will make a difference. There's nobody like that in Chelsea. I'm sorry.
It's what
There's
Hazard
nobody.
was doing.
No one is.
Hold on.
Black,
you know what?
So, what were you saying about Liverpool three weeks ago? Now
No. Salah was still doing his thing. The problem
about
Liverpool is Liverpool situation, Abdul, was clear to see. Liverpool situation were Liverpool situation were clear
everything
to
about
see.
Liverpool was negative.
Abdul, wait.
Suddenly,
It's quite different from us.
Come on, man.
For Liverpool, Darwin Núñez was still scoring scrappy goals. Salah was still scoring goals. The problem then was they were clearly missing Van Dijk, and the moment Fabinho was clear. Even as a rival, you can see the problem. But for us, we can't even score goals, and then we'll still concede late goals. And in the second half, we come out, we look lethargic. If we were scoring and we're just conceding, we know that, okay, this is where the problem is. The problem is we are conceding. Okay, let's just block it and make sure we are not conceding again, and we'll be back. Oh, okay, once this player comes back, we will get set, we will start scoring. We don't have that situation. It's quite different. It's clear as day that if Luis Diaz comes back fit and firing, Liverpool's attack will even be better than what they are right now. But how can we say that about Chelsea? We can't. Even Brentford, if they don't have Tony, they are missing Tony. They are clearly getting to the front of the goal, trying to score. But right for us, we don't even have the go-to guy. We don't have the X factor at all.
You don't have a coach.
But King Black.
Do we have the worst top 10?
King Black, let me
Abdul, do we have the worst coach in the top 10 in the Premier League?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
The worst coach?
Yes, we do.
When did you have this kind of run of results? Since you've been following Chelsea, you King Black. When have you experienced this kind of low level performance?
It's Lampard days, man. That was the last time I felt it.
Was it as bad as this in Lampard days? Are you joking?
Yeah, it was.
It wasn't as bad. It wasn't.
It was. You guys have forgotten.
Which team are you following?
No, we got played apart. We didn't have a structure. We just play 4-3-3 and like dummy. We just say, okay, run forward, attack.
No.
Transition, we didn't know how to defend. It was clearly.
Our results was not this bad during Lampard's. Come on.
Where do you think? We were ninth when Thomas Tuchel came in? We had the same point with the 10th position.
Our performance and our result was it this bad when Lampard was?
It was this bad.
You are wrong. It wasn't this bad.
We conceded more goals under Lampard at this stage.
I'm not saying you didn't concede goals.
So
I said
we didn't even score goals
and our
too.
performance was not this bad.
Our performance was worse under Lampard.
Under Lampard, we won only 2 games in 15 or 14.
Abdul, forget those stats. In the 22nd game of the league and the 22nd game with Lampard. No, Lampard's Even overall performance under
Somebody asked
Lampard
me.
was
Let me answer the
garbage.
person question.
Bro, we
Let me
were
answer.
getting played apart
Bro,
for
King Black,
90
King Black.
minutes
Did we
People
go
in
in a
the
90
chat,
minute
guys.
game.
People in the, let me answer the chat.
out of 15 during
So
Lampard?
Andrew said, Abdullah, do you feel about situation? Are you in panic or do you think? See, Ryanski, this is me talking, not another fan talking. I've said it again. Todd Bowley isn't sacking Potter. It's gonna be the Chelsea fans that will let go of Potter, not Todd Bowley. So if we lose against Tottenham Hotspur next week and lead United at home the following week, I'm guaranteeing you right now, Ryanski, they will cut off Potter's head. They will cut his head off before the Dortmund match. Because Chelsea fans will just tell you, Potter, either you let go of this man or it's over between us with the fans and the ownership. And this is the scary part about this. They won't even go at Potter anymore. They will go at Todd Bowley. That's how Chelsea fans is. We will not go at Potter anymore. We will look at the management. Now they're under scrutiny because they just built this club. So they're under a lot of scrutiny because the players, the fans will not go at Potter anymore. They'll say, who hired him? Todd Bowley. Who bring him? Todd Bowley. And they'll keep referring to
Abdullahi.
They'll keep referring to Tuchel upon Tuchel, which the board doesn't want to hear. So they have to make a drastic decision, which I don't think they will make. I don't think they will make it. So right now, in the panic mood, I don't know if it's gonna be. I don't even want him to be here next season because I want him gone.
You see, Abdullahi, this is what I thought we were going to discuss tonight. What's happening in the club? When are they going to likely assess Potter? Okay, what are they likely to do after Potter? Why is Potter doing this bad? You know, the thing is, either they like it or not, they will have to make a decision about Potter. Even if he stays his entire contract, after the 5 years, they will still have to make a decision. So they can't run away from it forever. You know what I mean? If they're not careful,
that's what the question is. When
the thing is right. If they're not careful, they will put their investment at risk.
Yes, I agree.
You get my point? So they are forced. They might not do it at the time the fans want, but they will have to make a decision at a certain point. Okay, let's even say the 5-year contract, he stays for the full 5 years contract. Are you going to renew him after that? Are you going to extend him after that? You have to make a decision about Potter.
Because I said it. Todd is not sacking Potter. It will be for me, the Chelsea fan, because it will get to a stage where the fans will not even look at Potter anymore.
Todd is not going to sack Potter because Todd is a businessman. Hold on. Todd is a businessman, and not just a small businessman, a big businessman. Are you saying as a businessman, if you put a manager in your company and the manager is not doing well, you're not going to change the manager?
I will change it.
He's going to be forced to take a decision. Did he envisage this kind of outcome, this result we are getting now? Do you think Todd envisioned all this?
At what time do you think he should be fired?
And so why? That's what I'm saying. Those are the kind of things I was thinking we were going to discuss tonight, not player analysis. Tonight is not for player analysis. Okay.
Player analysis. Listen, I tell you something about player analysis. If somebody has a player analysis conviction to make, it should be allowed because this is about feelings.
I'm not saying
it's about feelings because it depends. Now, who wear shoe know where they pay now.
That is why sometimes
some people, the shoe will pain them. Some people,
I get what you're saying.
Them.
That is why when I'm talking about football,
with
some people sometimes, I'm not saying people here on the street. I'm just saying generally. I'm telling them, okay, don't tell me how you feel. Tell me about football. Give me the scientific reasoning why you are saying this or that, because that's most likely going to convince me more.
My responsibility
is an emotional sport.
Exactly.
Why am I discussing the football with you if I'm not trying to
football
convince
is
myself?
Football
I
is
don't
an
need to
emotional
convince
sport.
you. It's about me expressing
Anyway,
myself.
I don't want to even go into that. That's I don't want to go into
I don't
that
need to.
argument.
No, listen. I don't need to convince anybody, and nobody needs to convince me. That's why I'm
not saying.
So some people think.
You are telling me.
Hold on. Let me just finish. Listen, what happened today and what has happened in the past 2 weeks? Nobody can say this is the kind of discussion we should have tonight. What has been happening in the past 3 weeks is open season. You can discuss anything as long as it's how it affects you.
Oh, okay. This is the conversation that will help me tonight. Okay, not player analysis will not help me tonight.
Yeah, but I have a different
That's fine.
target. Everybody has a
That's fine.
different target.
Exactly, that's fine. I'm just saying what's in my mind.
Okay, fair
Okay,
enough.
I'm not saying swallow it. I'm just saying
Fair
this is what is in my mind. Okay.
Exactly.
So
Everybody
the
has
thing
a
is,
different target.
Because
what
because
I
Abdul,
believe that
It's not anybody's responsibility to make you happy to go.
I get you. I get King Black and Abdul, but Abdul, this is me talking now. Because
Why did you put King Black inside? It's Oga Blue and
okay.
This is
it's
Chelsea.
two
Abdul,
ancestors going
Abdul,
at
because
loggerheads.
this is me now. Abdul, this is me now speaking as a fan because Todd Bowley, I keep telling you, in as much as he's a businessman, he has already invested on Potter, and I believe he has this much trust in him. He won't sack him. That is an American billionaire reason. Their brain is different than a Qatarian brain, a Saudi Arabian brain. The way they think as a business owner because they have money is different. So the fans will push him to let go of Potter by either scrutinizing him as a owner. See, this is what Chelsea fans will do. If you lose to Tottenham Hotspur and lead, they will let go of Potter. They're just okay, fine. They will go straight to Todd Bowley, and that will be a detriment to him as an ownership because he just bought the club. He will be forced to make some drastic decision he does not want to make at all. He doesn't want to do it because the Chelsea board will be telling him if you do not let go of this guy, nothing. So because Chelsea could cause a riot in Stamford Bridge where Todd doesn't like.
No, it's as simple as just putting Banner Potter out in the stadium where Bowley is sitting down.
Where Bowley is sitting down.
So if he likes, let him sack him. Then we'll know that he's more interested in the financial benefits, and he's more interested in not making a loss, in not taking a loss in his first year than Chelsea winning, than the success of the team, than the success of the club. That's when we'll know. As soon as he sees Potter out and he decides not to take any action, he decides to ride the season out, we're in 13, 14, 15, and he keeps going, then we'll know that this Todd Bowley guy, the reason why he's not sacking him is because he doesn't want to take any loss.
Kim Black, you're smarter than that, man. You're smarter than that. Man.
I'm gonna tell you that for a fact, bro.
You're smarter than that, bros. You're smarter than that, bros.
So what do you think is going to happen, bro?
Abdullah,
he's staying. He's staying, bro.
He's staying where? What are you saying?
He stayed at Stamford Bridge.
If he loses against Dortmund, do you know how much we have lost? Do you know we have lost money by if we don't qualify for? Is that not round of 16?
Black, just
round of 16, bro. Round of 16. When was the last time Chelsea got knocked out in round of 16?
King Black, 2 seconds, please. 2 seconds, please.
I can't even remember.
So the thing is, Abdullah, okay? You know what pains me most? What pains me
NK
most?
Remind me, round of 16 game that we got knocked out.
I think it's probably PSG.
PSG. What year was that?
That was years.
2013.
Bro, maybe 10 years ago, 8 years ago. Sorry, Abdul, go ahead. Abdul, go ahead.
What pains me, or what frustrates me most is I know, okay, within myself and from following football this long, that Chelsea fans could have been having a different ride if certain simple decisions were taken at the start of the season. Last season, we said, okay, we're going through a lot of political issues. The club was taken from us, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're gonna. This season, new owners came in. Again, we've wasted this season. Okay? People say, oh, Potter did not have his players, blah, 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 blah. Found all kinds of excuses. Now we've wasted this season. Next season, we're not going to be in Champions League for sure. We're not going to be in Europe for sure. Okay? They can come up with, people might start coming up with all kinds of reasons again. Oh, the team is young, whatever. Just take the correct decision. Okay?
Yeah, but
and the journey will be totally different, which I know it could have been this season.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
The journey
you're not wrong.
Totally different.
You're not wrong.
If you're taking certain decision that were, certain correct decision for Abdullah. This is not say you have to go invent something. Just take the correct decision. It will be a totally different journey for us.
I need to respond.
See where we are.
I need to respond.
See where we are. If not for the 200 or 300 million that we spend in this January window, will have still been in relegation form. Relegation form, Chelsea Football Club. How?
I need to respond to Larry Kip before Abdul continues. Larry,
You know what I mean? So
comment.
this is where the frustration
Abdul,
comes.
Abdul, hold on. Abdul, hold on, so that you can continue.
Go ahead.
No. Stay. Pause right there, Abdul, so that you can continue. Where's Larry Kip? His comment. He said something about moderator that we are cutting each other off. Where is it?
We have moderator.
Larry Kip. This is the reason. Welcome to the stream. This is the reason why we are in this stream. It might look to you like we're cutting each other off, but there is a method to our madness.
Our madness, yeah.
This is like dinner table discussions. So it might look like we're cutting each other off, but we are not. So welcome. Just you're gonna see.
Yeah, welcome. We welcome you. Actually, we welcome you.
We welcome you. This is the. Don't worry, it takes care of itself. Don't worry about it.
Let me give you
a clap, and then Abdul can continue. Yeah.
Just to add to what Blue Eye said, by the way, Larry Kip, we kind of like know when to let go and we'll allow each other to speak. And sometimes we just enjoy it. That's why it seems. But anyway, you're absolutely welcome to the stream.
You're welcome, my brother, man. Yes. Go ahead, Abdul.
Welcome to the African Hangout. Yeah,
exactly. Exactly. Go ahead, my brother Abdul. Go ahead.
So the thing is, just by certain simple decisions being taken. Look at Barcelona. They were in crisis at the beginning of last season. Just by taking the right decision in the January window in 2022, bringing some players, allow some players to go. And then in the last summer, bringing some players, allow some players that they brought in to even go after 6 months. Like Obama, Traore, and so it's all about taking the right decision.
But I get what
I keep saying.
Yeah, this is my fear.
Are we a big club? Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta accept this is
Abdul. Don't steal my question. That's my question, Abdul.
This is how big club goes. You can't do it otherwise.
Abdul has asked the question. Abdul has corroborated my
statement. Abdul, this is my fear now. This is my fear.
Are we a big club or are we a big club?
My fear is on Potter. My fear is on the management.
Can I answer that?
Wait. Because my fear is on the management, like Tolboli and Co, because I understand how much they are invested in this GSS2 management. I know how much they are invested in GSS2, but my fear is I understand they don't want to look like a woman about movie they're gonna do sack and go. But sometimes, third, I know you might have an agent or player listening. Third, sometimes you don't want to be able to movie, but sometimes you have to be ruthless for the betterment of the club, not for the betterment of you. You have to be freaking ruthless. This man is not good enough. Cut your losses and let's move. Adios, brother. We see again. See you tomorrow. Adios. Period. Move.
Simple. See, this is what I want to say. To answer that big club question, we are a big club making small club moves. We are a big club that is making small club moves.
So what does that? So where does that leave us, King Black?
That means we are slowly translating from a big club to a seller and feeder club. That's what we are becoming. As soon as we had Todd Bowley who wants to turn a winning club to a feeder club. That's why he went and hired Vidal, who all his life has been a technical director of a feeder club. He went and brought a technical director at Brighton who has always been a feeder club.
That's crucial. That's a crucial.
So he went to Southampton. He wanted to get them because of their recruitment. He wants to turn us to a feeder club. That's why we're signing feeder players with big feet.
Thank you, King Black.
That's why we're signing 20-year-olds.
Thank you, King Black.
Abdul, fight back. Abdul, fight back. Abdul, better fight back.
I want to say something before K goes because I know K wants to say something. And this is in relation to what King Black just said. So, King Black, you're saying that we're a big club or we're not a big club? I just want to clarify.
Yes.
Are we a big club or we're not?
we have it's like how can I say? We're a big club,
Just say
but we are
it.
not behaving like big
Yeah,
club.
just say it. Just say it. Just say it.
Just leave it in simple terms. We are a
We're
big club, slowly transitioning to Sheffield
to a small
Wednesday
club.
or Sheffield
Yes.
United.
No,
That's
to
where we are heading.
Southampton, to Brighton.
To Brighton.
King,
Yeah, you are actually nice. Just Sheffield
what
United
he's
or
saying
Sheffield
is
Wednesday. They'll be like,
Abdul, you better fight back,
we
bro.
want to Champions
Oga,
League in 2022.
Okay,
Oga, you better fight back, bro.
if you remember,
Sorry,
if you remember, sorry, MK, please. If you remember, I questioned appointment from Todd Bowley. I asked, why are we getting technical directors from these small clubs that have been known? People, if you remember, I was tackled on this panel for questioning the appointment of directors in a feeder club. It's like you want a structure, but we are going to a feeder club, a club that have been known for over 10 years of selling prospects. How do you develop a winning culture? Bring up players that wants to help you to win now. If that's the move we're making.
Hold on.
You don't sign Enzo and tell me you're being a feeder club. I'm sorry, I don't want to hear that.
2 seconds. Let me just array. Let me just.
What's the point about Enzo that he's trying to make?
King Black, sorry, Key, just 2 seconds, please. So the thing is, I think what you're trying to say is we're a big club with a small club mentality. Okay, so I believe that's what you're trying to emphasize earlier on. Another thing is,
I don't even know if it's mentality, but
small club mentality now. So small club orientation. You do things like a small club, but then you are supposed to be a big club doing big things. But the thing is, okay. You see, I don't agree with that other point that you're using, that we're trying to be a feeder club, because we've done this before and we've succeeded to some extent. And I keep making reference to it. 2012 summer, we bought 22-year-old Oscar, 22-year-old Hazard, 22-year-old Aspilicueta, 21 or 22-year-old Victor Moses, 22-year-old Marco Marin, and a whole lot of young players, because we wanted to grab the best young players and develop them. Okay, but at the same time, we're supposed to be winning, and we were winning. Okay, then we sprinkled them with a few experienced and world-class players at critical areas. We even brought in 22-year-old or 19-year-old Couture. Okay, that went straight into the first team. All right, so you can still win it, but you still have to use intelligence to do it. So it's not a matter of being feeder club; it's actually taking care of your own interest. You don't only go and buy established players, because that would be too expensive for you. So you can still get potential, world-class potential, but then you have to make sure that the mix is diverse to some point. You have to get certain roles where the players you put there are very experienced players, but that doesn't mean, as then relating it to what you said earlier on, that we're supposed to be a big club. A big club, even if you're changing, if you're transitioning, whatever you're doing, you're still supposed to keep winning. You see, that's the part that we have lost, or we are losing, because we're trying to shift our identity or our culture. We're sort of losing, and we're not supposed to be losing. That's where the design is wrong. That's where there's something mechanically wrong with the design. And we've already spotted it. So when we spotted the problem, which is the guy that brings the tactical football, we have to change that part. So it's like you're trying to build a Ferrari and you found out that the wheels or the engine is not as good. Then you change it. But my greatest fear is the guy that you think is the problem looked you in the eyes and said, I am not the problem.
Choice!
Exactly.
So where's the problem?
So where's the problem? Is it not the engine then? Is it the suspension?
Exactly.
Where's the problem, guys?
You can see your Ferrari with your own eyes, because you are knowledgeable in Ferrari. You can see that this engine is substandard. You go to the engine manufacturer, they say they are not the problem. Go find your problem
Yeah,
somewhere else.
wait, but I mean, Abdul,
Would
what?
that
So
not? Would that not?
it's crazy. No, actually, yeah, you're right. That statement is crazy. That statement is crazy. That statement is crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
That statement is crazy.
This guy's looking at you like, when you look at people, King Black, when you look at people like Momo, see this Momo, you think, I don't know what they do. What's he do? He's trying to challenge me. I'm not the problem, but this guy's dumb. He's a dumb fuck.
Abdul, what you said now, I wanted
because it's so blatant that he should be the problem. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me.
But I thought you said the comment was okay. You said I was overthinking. What are you saying? Why are you flip flopping?
No, I'm no. Yo, calm down. Because I'm thinking it's wild. I didn't really
statement now, not the second part. The second part is the one you got wrong. Is the first part we are talking about.
Abdul, can I go?
When he says some people might think I'm the problem.
But that's the one I picked out. That's what I told.
No, your saying is arrogance. What you're saying is arrogance.
Arrogant.
You're saying is arrogance. We're not saying that.
I'm not saying what I'm saying. It's a mixture of he's saying it's a mixture of his arrogance that could make him speak that type of statement. But what I said was what it meant was this is not my fault. And all of you, if you think it's my fault, I will not only say you are stupid. But just know that you are.
No, that side. What he's saying is
that second bit is where you focus on.
I am not arrogant enough not to consider your opinion. I'm going to consider what you're telling me. I'm not an arrogant guy.
Abdul, you can't decipher the statement. You can't decipher the statement. So because if I tell you I'm not arrogant, did you ask me if I was arrogant?
No,
I'm not arrogant.
Okay, you can't decipher statement. I know you're Ghanaian NP. When I'm giving interpretation of something, don't forget.
He said,
let's not go there.
Hold on now.
I spent too much time in the US. You can't understand the statement. This is exactly what it means. He's trying to tell you
in Arabic, man.
He's trying to tell us that that we don't know what we are doing if we are criticizing him for these laws. It's as simple as that.
That is what the first sentence practically means. That's what the first statement practically means. That but he's saying then he's sort of like, give you a backhand compliment and say, okay, I'll consider it because I'm not an arrogant person. I believe that's the other side of the statement, but that's not relevant really. The first part is the one that is relevant. It's like I'm not the problem.
Abdul, the fact that he said,
okay, said I'm sure there will be people out there that think I am the problem. Absolutely.
You see that?
I don't think they are right.
No, Abdullahi, just stop there. No, Abdullahi, just stop there.
Wait, I don't think they are right. You see? But I am not arrogant enough to say.
No, Kid Black. I don't care about that second bit. Just read the first sentence. I'm sure there'll be people out there that think I'm the problem. Absolutely.
That's the part that makes
that doesn't make sense. No, but that doesn't make sense though.
When I said when I said Abdullah, bring this up, I knew what I was saying.
I heard it and I don't want to bring it up because my head is gonna be hot.
But do you understand Abdul? I get your point. No, because what is he saying? So he's saying he's not. He's saying that he's not the problem. So what's the problem then?
That's what he said.
He's not the problem. But if you say I am the problem, then I will not say your opinion is not worth articulating. That means your opinion is not worth articulating. But for the media, I will not say that your opinion is not worth articulating.
I'm not looking at that side of the.
You don't know, Kim Black. That's
exactly what he's saying. He's saying it out of arrogance.
I'm looking at the. Okay, hold on, King Black. 2 seconds, please. I'm looking at the first sentence, and to me, what he's trying to say is only if you guys knew what was happening.
Exactly.
Along those lines, that's what he's trying to.
Sorry.
That's a weak. That's a weak interpretation. Very weak.
You are looking at that sentence. Listen, you are looking at that sentence. You are saying, only what if you guys know what is actually going on, dude. Let me tell you, this guy is not accountable. One thing
that's possible. Okay, that's possible.
Let me just finish this statement. A good coach would say, you know what? I made a mistake today. next game or back in training ground, I am going to sort out that mistake.
But
you can't come out here saying, "Oh, do you think I'm the
telling
problem?"
you.
Oh,
No,
I'm not the problem.
NK, when I read this, we interpret statements differently, right? This is the word of an arrogant man who does not want to take accountability.
Very arrogant, my man. Very arrogant.
Team.
King Black.
See, we did something here. We did something here in the US.
We are trying to mold it into something passionate.
You guys are so disrespectful. You guys are so disrespectful. If you apply, just scroll down. Let's move to this press conference where he takes accountability. Just scroll down. You guys are seeing what you want to see now. He takes accountability. Just scroll down. What's this? I'm literally reading it on the same Instagram page. You just scroll down. I'm like,
this reminds me so much about Frank Lampard. This reminds me so damn much about press conference. This reminds me so much about Frank Lampard when he came out and said, "Well, I'm not gonna say that I didn't do well today, but when we have players in Liverpool that can play 50-yard passes." And we have players in Man City that can just ping 50-yard balls and shoot in every attempt.
Stop there.
Just take accountability.
Hold on. Before Nana continues, King Black, but was Frank Lampard off the scale when he made that statement?
He was off the scale. He didn't know what he was saying. He didn't know what he was saying. He was out of his depth. He didn't want to take accountability for the team.
True, but King Black,
these English guys are so cocky. They believe they can't be at fault.
King Black, hold on. You're right, but if you think about what Frank Lampard was complaining of then, I'm glad you brought that up because I can tell you obviously you've been very focused on the history of Chelsea in the past 10 years. I can tell from you making that statement. But for Frank Lampard to make that statement, do you think he was off?
No. He was right. He was right. There are ways we could have played that could have actually at least made us better.
But King Black,
you get what I'm saying? And there's a way you can say we are not good enough, right? It's simple as saying our team is not good enough. I'm going to speak to the board. We need improvement in key positions. That makes sense.
You guys are
right?
Hold on, King Black.
Blue eyes.
No,
it
hold
makes
on.
sense.
You're right, but King Black, what Frank Lampard was complaining of 4 years ago, I don't know if it's 4 years, maybe it's 2 years. Please don't quote me. What Frank Lampard was quoting and crying about that you just talked about right now, King Black, is what we're suffering now. King Black, help me. King Black, just prove me wrong. King Black, prove me wrong. I'll shut up.
You say?
You say?
No, what was the statement?
No,
I said I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Yes, I want to hear it.
Hold on.
Yeah. You said the things he was complaining about.
Let me start again, and maybe I don't even know what I'm talking about. But Kim Black brought up a statement which I found was valid about what Frank Lampard was complaining about 4 years ago, meaning that I could be wrong, but meaning that we've been suffering this pain since Frank Lampard was in the position. Correct?
Can you make
the references he was
Frank Lampard statement again?
The references. The references for Frank Lampard. Can I just respond to him for 1 minute?
I will answer you. I will answer you. What Frank Lampard said is total nonsense. Okay?
Oh God!
I will tell you the reason why. I will tell you the squad he managed. I will tell you more than 5 players that can ping 50-yard passes. Christensen can ping 50-yard passes. Yes or no?
Yes,
he can.
Rudiger can ping 50-yard passes. Yes or no?
Yes, he can.
Who?
Rudiger. Yeah.
Rudiger.
Yes, absolutely.
Was David Luiz in the squad when Lampard was coaching?
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
Let him go.
Yeah, thank you, Kay. Next guy. Find the next guy. Find the next guy.
Hold on.
What I'm saying, Blue Eyes.
Hold on, guys.
What I'm saying is, Blue Eyes.
Find the next guy.
Blue Eyes.
My brother, they were Black.
Understandably, he was right about a lot of things he said.
But the arrogance of losing 4-0 to Leicester City, and they were not even pinging 40-yard passes. They were playing intricate football. Brendan Rodgers was running rings around us. You remember that picture? The picture was still relevant today. The arrogance of coming after a press conference and not saying it's on me, not taking accountability for setting the team up. We had Kante, the midfield of Kante, Jorginho, and Kova.
Yeah, but
and we were getting run around.
Black. The reason why Frank Lampard had that confidence, and I don't mean to interrupt you, Kim Black. Come back on in 1 second. The reason why Frank Lampard had that confidence is because the fortnight before then, Christian Pulisic destroyed City. True or false? So Frank Lampard is coming from a place of sanity. He's believing that, and remember, Frank Lampard was the one who made those tactical manipulations when Christian Pulisic destroyed City. True or false? It was because of Frank Lampard. That was the last time we beat City convincingly, historically. People don't want to embrace that reality. That was the last time we actually played City bumper to bumper before, obviously, before Tuchel came. Yeah, exactly. Before Tuchel came, and then obviously we beat them. But you're right.
That's when we gave Liverpool the league, right?
Thank you.
Yeah, off the park.
So that's why I'm saying Frank Lampard. Obviously, Frank Lampard.
No, I'm making reference to Frank Lampard based on what Graham Potter is saying. It sounds very, very identical. It sounds very English. For those statements to come out, for those statements to come out after a loss. After two wins out of 15. Wait till Abdullahi. After 2 wins out of 15, you come to a press conference and you say, I know they will blame this result. They will say it's my fault. But I cannot say they don't know what they're saying, but blah, 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 blah. Oh, how about you say we have been poor and this result is on me? And this result is on me. I set the team up. The mistake against Dortmund, it should not have happened. It's on me. It's my fault. And we refuse to take our chances again. I don't know, man.
But what I'm saying is, hold on, Abdullah.
Okay.
No, but time out. No, sorry, time out. Here's what he said. No, sorry, Abdul, before you go, here's what this guy said, because Kay was talking about no accountability. Southampton mixed the game well, but our performance wasn't what we wanted in the first half, and I take as much responsibility in that. So what's your problem?
No.
I don't understand.
Let me tell you.
What did you say? Is that his word or your word? Is that your word or his word?
That's his word.
Am I supposed to take your word or take his word?
Someone starts a sentence with all due respect, forget it.
Yes, you know it's about to insult you.
Inside the garbage.
Nana don't understand.
He never said with all due respect.
Charlie, you don't get this. You don't get this.
You know when hold on.
I'm like, guys. I'm like, keep on scrolling down. Keep on scrolling. These guys are lying.
Yeah, I'm here. I've been quiet.
He's analyzing his job for us.
You know when African people. Wait.
Someone start a sentence with all due respect.
Now.
Like, no way, I'm not.
You know
Abdullah,
please. What's the last sentence?
Can I say something?
Guys, relax. Allow Eric to speak now.
Thank you. Let me talk, please. I've been listening very patiently and quietly to everybody. I just find it very amusing. It seems to be a thing with our brothers. Let's put it like that, where you see a comment and maybe it's the profile of the manager, maybe because he looks a certain way. You add salt, pepper, you want to extract, deconstruct a statement and tell us why this is such a cynical, arrogant comment. And I'm just wondering to myself, when did he not say that he's taking, ownership for the losses? Or what am I supposed? Enki literally just read out what he said and you're asking if it's NK's word. No.
So
It was what he said.
you are telling me I don't know how to read. Are you telling me I do not know how to read and NK knows how to read better than me, or what exactly are you driving at? Get your point across. Let's put everything on the table here and see who knows what he's saying. What is this for?
Eric, this is all Abdullahi's fault. It's all Abdullahi's fault. He knows what he's doing. It's all Abdullahi's fault, man. It's not even. I don't even blame Kim Black. It's Abdullahi. You didn't want to scroll down. I know it. He wants to. He just put a barcode or Potter there. You don't want to scroll down.
When someone said,
no,
look at,
leave it here. Look at this.
Read the whole thing from the beginning to the end, and you're saying adding salt and pepper. This is already seasoned. You're saying I'm adding salt and pepper. This is seasoned garbage.
Oh my God, yo!
Black.
Abdullah is just scrolling like this.
Oh my God, yo! I can't believe it.
My own view is actually different.
With everybody have different ways of translating English, like we do in Arabic, where we do.
Any which way they even translate it, Abdullah. Any which way they even translate.
See, I don't get like someone else's translation is more clear. It's going to be better than my translation, and I'm seasoning the talk. He said, I don't think so.
How anybody translate it. I don't even care. I don't even care if it comes out and say, "Oh, it's my responsibility." I don't care.
Oh my God, man!
He doesn't know what he's doing.
This is fantastic, man. Keep it up. Keep up the good work, guys. Keep up the good work.
And say, see, if the boy are looking at this man and they think this is the guy that will take us to the next level, they are delusional. Simple. They are delusional. They're delusional. If they cannot see, I've seen this thing. How many games ago I've seen this thing? How many games ago I've been saying this thing? I was like one of the very first people that said, I saw this thing now. How are they not seeing it? They're like, oh, they have this statistic thing to check the player profile if it fits. Oh, they are using robots to analyze the players. Yeah. Which players? Which players are they analyzing?
No, but K. Before I know Kim Black wants to go in. K, if we win the next game, my problem is if we win the next game, people are going to calm down, including me.
I won't calm down. I want him gone.
Next 4 games. My opinion will not change.
K, hold on. K, me personally, and you guys know, I'm looking for 3 points.
Yeah, I know.
I'm looking for 3 points. I've been saying this for the past month. I'm looking for 3 points. If you give me 3 points now, I'll swallow and I'll be like, okay, let me see what the next game will look like. That's the problem, and that is a very bad problem to manage.
Blue Eyes, I am very different from that. I don't really care about 3 points. You get what I'm saying? I don't really care about 3 points.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
I'm telling you, I don't care about 3 points. What I really care about is what are they doing on that training pitch week in, week out? How are they implementing it on that pitch? I'm telling you,
That's a lie. That's a lie. Okay, you're lying.
Listen, let me just make my point. Manchester United hired this guy. What's his name? Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. And he was there for 3 years. 3 years. They were buying, selling, doing all this rubbish. They literally wasted 4 seasons. 4 seasons. They had zero direction. They were not heading anywhere. It was their boy. He's English too. Every what's it called?
He's Norwegian. He was Norwegian.
Every
Norwegian.
They were defending him. The same way some people are still defending this boy. They were defending him. Why did he get there? Nowhere. He didn't do shit. Now they're bringing a proper coach. In less than a year, even a blind man. I hate Manchester United with passion. I can see what this man has done. If you don't see it, then you have a problem.
Exactly.
You can see what this man is doing week in, week out, improving every single player in that squad. He told Wan-Bissaka at the beginning of the season, "Hey, you gotta sit up, get out of my squad and go improve yourself." Wan-Bissaka came back a different beast. The same thing to Sancho. You can see what this man is doing. You don't need. I can't. We can see no improvement. If we play, but if we play Division 2 team next week, Chelsea will somehow make those teams look like Barcelona. First half today, Southampton had more possession. First half, how is Southampton bottom of the table? Southampton having more possession than Chelsea. They had more shots on target than Chelsea. They had more shots than Chelsea. What the fuck are we saying?
So now you're reading the underlying stats, but for the previous game, West Ham
I'm not really. Yeah,
time out.
The
West Ham
tell
there, Dortmund there. You don't want to read the stats, right?
Do you think the goal Southampton scored the first half? Do you think it was a fluke?
No, of course not. It's a free kick.
It wasn't.
Give them credit.
They deserve it. I said it on the chat. They deserve it.
They did.
A fluke. They
did. No, they did. 100%.
No,
they did.
The best way to say that is not that they deserved it. It was deliberate and they scored.
Yeah.
It was deliberate and they scored. Yeah, man.
I agree with that too. So what I'm saying is, let me tell you, if the team we are drawing games, we're not winning, but I can see, hey, this is what this guy's trying to do, and there's a clear improvement. Not simple improvement, clear improvement, clear pattern. The first game Tuchel played now was a draw, but I saw clear improvement. That defense rock solid, and I'm not just. I've been mentioning different coaches. I've mentioned Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. I've mentioned Erik ten Hag. We can just see improvement in what they are doing. It doesn't take a genius to see that this man is clueless. But if you think he's not clueless, you are probably on the same tree with the board, where I'm just going to turn to a team, to a club that's just going to feed other.
Okay, God forbid. Eric Blue. Potter in or out, please, boss.
I need to give my verdict.
Eric, talk. Eric, come on now. I can't be alone.
Eric, Eric, let him be alone because
yeah. Look. NK, I think you're alone today.
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, you're alone. It's not about if, it's about when. I still think that getting rid of Potter now would be a bad idea. Even though, I can't say anything. I can't disagree with anything Kay just said, to be completely honest. I have no idea why NK had the audacity to type Potter in on his. I don't know why you.
He's trolling at this point. If I'm being honest, it's just
about trolling.
Just trying to make boys mad, boy.
Yeah, about trolling.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of reading into like body language or what he says, what he doesn't say. That means nothing to me. What are you doing on the pitch?
You are sick in the head. Excuse me? Wendy Cashier, I am done. I've given up.
Oh wow.
Look, look, for me, I think you need to the season is already a write-off. So I don't know what people are. I mean, it's like a waste of energy complaining with the poor performances this season, to be honest. I'm not going to do that anymore. There's no point. Even if you sack Potter, what's going to happen? What is the reason for sacking Potter? Are you doing it to get top 4? Are you doing it to get Europa League?
Exactly.
So, no. For me, man, I'm going to calm down. Take it as it is this season. We'll finish mid-table, and then you can sack Potter at the end of the season.
Because Eric, I can guarantee you one thing that I'm sure of. Abdul, I'm very, very sure of it. Paul Bowley will not sack Potter until the fans intervene, which I believe Chelsea fans will do. Because if this result keep going on, Eric, guess what? They won't even go at Potter anymore. They'll go at Bowley. Chelsea fans need how to do it because
Todd Bowley is on social media. He knows what the fans want. He follows the fans. He knows their mind in terms of when they're emotional, when they want something. When 90% of the fans are telling us Todd Bowley out, we want him out, calling the government name, calling so many people, hierarchy's name, Todd will be forced to make a critical decision he does not want to make. See, Eric, as a business owner, you don't want to lose because sometimes as an American owner, American business owner believe, when they have money, they can do whatever they want to do. People can't change them. Even when they make a mistake, they fail to realize their mistake. That is their problem with an American owners. But Todd Bowley has forgotten something. You are dealing with the Chelsea supporter who are psychos in their head. They have shoko in their head that they know they have tasted what is called success and they understand it. And if Potter is not the man to give them success, Mr. Man go bounce. Eric, he will bounce. He will run away as if they're chasing him from the dream. He will run away.
Abdullah, to what Eric said, I totally agree with you. I think this season is a write-off. If they sack him right now or not doesn't really matter. But what I really want is at the end of the season, just let this guy go.
Thank you, Kay.
In my own opinion,
but the problem is,
in my own opinion, if you have the right manager, see, there can be crazy things can happen, in football. This is football. But once you have that right manager, you just be calm. See Liverpool now. They were like, don't be surprised if Liverpool ends up fourth. Once you have the right tools to do this thing, then we find a way. But if you don't have the right manager, go buy all the players in the world. It's just going to make them look average. Every single player we bought, all of them are looking sauce right now. Look about their Chile. Our prime Maldini. Our prime Maldini.
Eric, I just want to. NK, 2 seconds, please. So Eric Blue, this is what I would say. In addition to what you said, is we have to speak now, and the reason why we are speaking and complaining is because we don't want it to continue. Because if you don't raise your voice, if you don't speak out, if you don't show your displeasure at what is happening, these guys might just go silent. This guy might just not make any it might not affect any change.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the reason why we are displaying our frustration.
And
another
okay,
thing is
okay.
Just 2 seconds, please. Another thing is okay. It's not a matter of what are we fighting for? So let's just wait till the end of the season. No, you don't do that. You see, in sports, when you're dealing with sportsmen, okay, sometimes it's like you're dealing with a child. You have to know when to press the reset button. Okay, you don't say like, oh well, I'll just let it go. No. We don't want this to fester because we've just brought in new players. They have to understand that the mentality is serious at all time. There's nothing like, okay, you're going to be having, sports is very delicate. If you don't train well for like 3 months, you might not be yourself again for the rest of your career. It's that delicate. So we have to show to these people that, being at Chelsea and being a Chelsea player is very serious. It's serious responsibility, especially to the new ones we've just brought in. And because particularly they are young players, okay, so when we spot an error or we spot issues, we correct it immediately. That's why Roman was very good at it. He doesn't allow it to linger on. He pressed the reset button. It doesn't matter if it's just one game to the end of the season.
Yep.
So, and the thing is, our conditions, our results, and our productivity have gone so bad and so low. You cannot allow it to fester. The only thing these guys are guaranteed is they are not going to be relegated. If this continues, look, we might finish 17th or maybe like 16th, just above relegation. What is that? And you are talking about kids who still needs to sharpen their skills. Mm-hmm. They are not totally completely formed. So these guys need to be working every day from now. So that's why we have to drill this mentality into them, and you don't
Mhm.
allow gap when you're drilling something into people.
Yeah.
You know, so
That guy
I don't
left.
buy
Yeah,
this. I
that
don't
guy
buy
left.
this. I don't buy this.
I
Let's
still
leave it to
wanted
the
to.
end of the
I
season.
still want. I
No,
wanted to
let's
ask him
affect the
Because
change now.
what was his
Eric,
reason
wait,
why he said
Eric,
Potter.
wait, Eric,
I
because
want to ask that guy.
you see, I said it in this team, and I kept saying it online already. Todd Bowley is an arrogant. I don't want to use that word, arrogant prick, because he has money. He has, especially the consultant, because they believe they want to go on a long time. I understand that, but sometimes as a billionaire or as a human being, you must learn how to press the reset button if things doesn't work out well. And I say it again, the Chelsea fans will sack Potter, not Todd Bowley, because they will be fed up of him. See, at this point, they are already getting fed up, which Todd Bowley already knows. He knows that they're already getting fed up. See, Eric, he will get to a stage where Todd Bowley will make it's called a quack decision. It's called impromptu decision making. It's an impromptu. Something you don't even believe he will do. He will just now me they knock your door, open that door for me. That's what Todd Bowley is gonna do.
I was on a stream and someone said,
but to your statements, that shouldn't be the case. The
will
owners,
the
owners should be able to realize, you know what, we've made a mistake. See,
they will not realize. They will not realize.
Why
They are
would they
backing
not
Potter.
realize? Even
They are
me
backing
can
him.
see that this guy is not the right
But them,
man.
they will tell you he's the right manager for them. Long time process.
But why?
Until the fans step in.
That's why I wish that guy was still here. What was his reason to say, okay, Potter in, or like what? He said he's not trolling. What was his main reason? Okay, what has he seen so far that makes him think, hey, this guy can actually take us to the next level? That's just my question to
Eric, before you continue, because Eric, I laugh sometimes when I see the reporter say Potter, because I understand they want to give him long time, but as a human being, you can always remember, I need to press the reset button when I feel things are not right. And I think Chelsea fans will push Todd Bowley to make that impromptu decision he does not want to do. He will make it because, see, we play Tottenham Hotspur next week. I can guarantee that's a loss. We'll play Leeds United in Stamford Bridge. Eric, that's a loss because Leeds are fighting for relegation. Now, Todd Bowley has to make a decision. That is where that is when they'll cut his head off at Stamford Bridge against Leeds.
Abdullah, the thing these guys can do, say me, I do say stuff. A lot of people just think this guy is trolling. Once they spend all these millions, they will just come back to America because you are still seeing their face. They just come back to America, just say, you guys start dealing with this. People spend money, and they will start paying all those journalists to just tell them, oh, Chelsea has spent 600 million, so they are doing well. The same way the Glazers did. Oh, they spent this much million. They'll just sit down at their what's it called? Their yachts, be watching LA Dodgers, be watching them, just be focused on other sport. They're like, Chelsea matter will not give me hypertension. Check out what I'm saying. They'll just be using stats and be paid all those journalists to start rubbing it in our face. Oh, Chelsea has spent 600 million since these new people came in. So these people are actually spending money. Oh, are they spending the right money? Are they doing the right thing? Are they doing the right thing? Are they bringing in the right tools? That's where it's going to head.
Eric, because I hate to do it. Blue says I hate to do that. I hate to do it. This reminds me like Lampard, because under Lampard, I wanted Lampard to go. Majority of the fans doesn't want him to go because they believe he's the legend. What did Abramovich do? Abramovich make that decision and he let him go. Why I say that comparison with Lampard? Because in Potter now, 80% want Potter out. Why some might say, okay, let's wait a little bit. And I think where it's gonna be toxic is if we lose to Tottenham Hotspur next week Sunday. Eric, I'm telling you right now. You see, Potter will not make it home. I'm guaranteeing you that he will not make it home.
He will not make it home.
He will make it home, bro. He will make it home.
Eric, have you seen Chelsea are being toxic? Okay, if you survive that, we are playing Leeds United. They are playing Leeds in Stamford Bridge. Eric, I can guarantee you, he won't survive that.
Please,
because Chelsea man will demand him to get sacked.
I beg, let's make it. No, look, for me, I think sacking Potter is not the question. I would replace him. Let's put it like that. I would move him on, and hopefully he has a better. I don't know. He will find a better solution somewhere else. But
Yeah, in Southampton.
He's not Chelsea level. He's just not showing anything for us to support him. I don't believe that there's anything there we can go on. Is it the performances? Is it the good football results? There's nothing. There's nothing I can look at and say, okay, this is why Potter should have more time.
Eric, God bless you.
Eric, look at this.
Playing out of the press. Playing out of the press.
Eric, look at
He cannot play out of the press
look at the
for their
shots.
life. I'm like, what are they doing?
Under Lampard, the fans was connected with Lampard.
Press them.
Wait.
Keep repeating it.
Under Potter, Eric, see what I'm saying? Under Potter, the connection with the players and the fans and Potter is zero. That is a concern for Todd Bowley because he's the owner and he's saying this. The difference between that and this is Lampard had the connection with the fans, which there was a leeway. But Abramovich is like a madman. It's a mad ownership where, yes, he cares about the fans, but he wants to win. He makes those bold decisions. I just want to win because I want my club to go forward. The fans understand, and it has been in our blood from day one. So, unlike Potter doesn't have any chemistry or any love for Chelsea fans. That's the people that will get him sacked, not Todd Bowley.
Okay, I have a question. So let's say Potter gets sacked after the next game. Does bringing a top manager to replace him matter in the short term? As in, you sack him now, you bring someone else in. Does that matter?
For me, it does matter.
It doesn't matter who else comes in.
For me, we still have a chance in the UCL because it's just 1-0. I don't care much about the Premier League because I'm gonna just write it off. I'm gonna thank it.
So if you're stacking Potter this season, you need to already be looking for the replacement.
Right? And I'm sure they're already looking for. I'm sure they're looking for someone already. I'm very sure about that. They're already looking for someone. What I see is they're waiting. It's just the perfect time for them to sack it. They're only waiting for the perfect time to announce the official statement. I'm very sure they're already looking at replacement. Potter himself knows because if you look at his two press conference, he said it in last press conference, not the one in Dortmund, but the one in the Premier League against West Ham when we lost. You know what he said? If they sack me, he doesn't care. He knows. That's what he said in his press conference. If I get sacked, I don't care. That shows me he knows himself that I'm gonna get replaced sooner or later. He knows. He already knows himself. He knows.
Well,
He's just
but the
waiting
thing
for
is,
when.
Abdullah, the thing is, okay, if truly we are a big club, which we are, changing managers should not be a big task for us. That's what I don't get where the stubbornness of the bullies is coming from. Like a big club changing managers is not a Herculean kind of task. Okay, it should be one of the easiest tasks.
Yeah.
As long as you are convinced that it's time for you to change. So why is it? I mean, how many times? Sometimes Madrid change managers 3 times in a season.
2 times, yeah. Lopetegui, so many before they
changed managers a lot of time, and I can't remember him actually hiring any manager that is
Abdul, I know you don't believe this man here. I don't believe him too. Matlo said the club are backing Potter, but he said one thing that make me laugh. He said if the result doesn't change, the challenge Potter will face is gonna be the Chelsea fans. Eric, that shows me that this man will get sacked sooner or later. Todd Bowley is not sacking Potter. Chelsea fans will sack Potter. See, they'll give him official letter. Just go. I'm not joking.
But the thing is, okay.
We want to win.
Eric Blue, okay.
Want to win.
I want you to, I want to hear your response, okay, and anybody that wants to, respond as well. The thing is, as being from Harry Potter, from is it Graham Potter's perspective, okay, it's obvious the results are not going the way he's expecting. It's obvious that so far up to this point, he hasn't delivered. Okay, what is actually stopping Potter from walking away from the job itself?
Money.
because it's not working.
Money.
He can see it's glaring that it's not working.
Yeah.
Abdul,
It's not working.
Eric,
Can't you just
Eric,
walk away from it?
Abdul,
And
Eric,
become
Abdul,
toxic?
is it the
Hold on,
problem?
Abdullah. Hold
Okay,
on,
go
hold
ahead.
on. Hold on, Abdullah. He is seeing gradually, he's feeling gradually that the fans are becoming dissatisfied. You know, the papers, everything, the media is becoming negative on Chelsea Football Club and on him. What is stopping him from reflecting on this and just say, you know what, I let go? What is it that is stopping this guy?
Abdul, it won't
Must
happen.
he get
You know
fired? What I'm trying to say is, must you get fired in a job? Can't you walk away from a job sometimes?
Yes, Abdul,
No.
You know what?
He must get fired.
Hold on, now, let
You know what?
Eric. I want to hear.
Okay,
Let
go ahead.
Eric talk
Okay,
first.
go.
Yeah, look, I think the question is very easy to answer. You must get fired. If I was Potter, I would prefer to get fired because you have to get fired. If you just walk away, then what about the contract? You know,
So
what about all that money?
The factor that is just keeping him
So, yes, money is part of it, but it's not just the money. I think it's also the pride. You know, instead of walking out, he'd rather dig his heels in, and you know, he'll stay until the ship sinks. You know, with him in it.
Okay.
So I think that's what he'd rather have the risk of compromising himself and his you know, his reputation than you know, giving up.
What I'm drawing at is for us to realize why Abramovich hires and fires, so regularly. Because if you leave it to those managers, they are not in the interest. They are not looking at the interest of the club. They are only just focused on their own interests. Just like as you said, Eric, it's just a matter of if the ship is going to sink, let it sink. So they're not looking. They are not concerned with the interest of Chelsea Football Club. So that is why, as a owner, a responsible owner, you don't allow it to linger on, because these guys don't care really. That is why he has to be removed immediately. He has to be changed, because he's not looking after Chelsea's interest. He's looking after his own personal interest. And if you're the owner, you're responsible, and you're meant to be looking after Chelsea's interest. Which one supersedes which? So why allow Potter's interest to just keep driving the ship when you know it's going to sink? You see, that's my frustration. You know what I mean? It's like hiring someone to drive your car. The guy doesn't give a toss. You know, drive it, and you're just saying like, oh, whatever. You know, as long as you don't kill me, just whatever, do whatever you want with the car. These guys don't care. So just allow him to go peacefully. You want to wreck your, 600 million pounds worth of players just because you are going to pay off 60 million? Come on, let's just sell 2 players and you know, regain the 60 million we're going to pay these guys. 60 million cannot buy Osimhen's one leg now. So why are we stressing? Pay this guy off, let him go, bring in somebody serious. This is serious business. What's wrong with these guys? Anyway, continue, Abdullah.
Mr. Abdul, I totally agree with you, but I think what they want is probably you should finish the season, because let's be honest, the damage has been done. You are right. I don't see
Can
any
you guys hear
reason
me?
why.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you, Abdullah.
Oh, okay. I was about to say something because Abdul was asking the question to Eric. I was like, Eric, Abdul, English manager have arrogance. Same with their players too. So if you are trying to correct them, it will look like you are abusing them or you are teaching them their job, which they don't like because they hate criticism. So if you're gonna bring an English manager, you have to be sure that he's the right person, because if you criticize them, it will look like you are making mockery of them by criticizing their job. That is who Potter is. It won't walk away because like what Eric said, he has pride. He's arrogant. So you have to sack him for everybody to know that this man is not good enough. And that's what I'm saying. Todd Bowley will not sack him. Chelsea fans will sack Potter because Chelsea fans doesn't support mediocrity. We do not.
So are you saying Chelsea fans are more concerned about Chelsea Football Club's interest than Todd Bowley, the owner himself? Should we be
Absolutely,
the ones that are more concerned
100%.
about the interest?
Yes. Chelsea fans are concerned. Of course. If I'm not concerned, why am I doing YouTube? Why am I ranting? Why am I shouting?
I say more than the
Yes.
owner.
Yes, they are more concerned because they know what is going on. They can sense what is going on, but the manager they have doesn't sense it. Abdul, Graham Potter does not have a connection and chemistry with Chelsea fans. That is the red flag. No manager, maybe maybe I would say good. Even have
I don't even
connection.
care about connection or no connection. Avram Grant, we didn't have connection with him.
I was about to make.
He didn't take us to 10th. He took us to the Champions League final, and we finished top 4. And we thought we could win the league that season. I think maybe up to April or something like that. So in terms of result, okay, he still delivered. This guy is not delivering anything close. He's not even delivering anything that will make you want to align with him in any way, shape, or form. People don't know how bad this guy is. If this guy was, look, Southampton will just fire their manager. Why is it difficult for a Chelsea? And we keep screaming.
Abdul, Southampton fired two managers within a period of a month in between.
Exactly.
Azun Hoto and another manager, and this
one. We keep screaming.
How much is the wages of Azun Hoto and this new manager?
Well, what does that matter?
How many years contract are they on?
What does that matter? I don't know.
It matters to this.
How does it matter? You just heard somebody says, these guys don't care till the ship sinks. Must we get relegated before we realize we have to change a manager? I just don't understand.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it matters to them, not us. It doesn't matter to us.
Okay. Sorry, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter to us, but to them, it's not like they don't care about Chelsea's interest, but they are more concerned about losing money, just throwing away money within 12 months. They are more concerned about that than whatever Chelsea has to win this season. I think they have given up on us winning anything. So they're like, oh, well, since we're not winning anything, well, let's just protect our money. Let's just hope that this manager turns things around.
But Kim Black, let me tell you. Wait, but Kim Black, but you know something very well. I know very well that you've been very long in terms of footballing analysis. But Kim Black, you know deep behind that Chelsea fans does not support mediocrity. Those are the people. See, in my country, we use this term called Wajekumo very soon. That is who Chelsea fans will let Todd Bowley know. They will let him know that, Mr. Man, you are not taking off Brighton. This is not Stoke City or Sunderland. This is Chelsea FC, CFC, a competitive and a championship winning team. This is not Stoke, with due respect, or Sunderland, with due respect, or Sheffield United, who doesn't have ambition.
You know what's happening right now, Abdullah? Do you know what's happening? Yeah. They are lowering our expectations so low to a point that if we finish 6th this season, we'll start jubilating.
Exactly. And that is what Chelsea fans are trying. Right, that is what Chelsea fans are avoiding. That is what they're saying Potter out. Yeah. And I'm sure Todd Bowley, that's what I told Eric. I said it to Eric. Todd Bowley isn't sacking Potter. It is gonna be Chelsea fans that will sack him. They will let him go because Chelsea fans will tell Todd, we do not support mediocrity. We do not. We don't want this. We don't want this.
And to add to what Kay said, I think exactly what they are going to do. You see, that's why they are signing long contracts right now. I think they just want to sign those players and just run away to the US. Whatever happens, happens. Technical director Vivel, just get back to me and let me see what's going to happen because I can't take this anymore. If you get to a point where since we're not relegating, okay, let's just go 1 win, 1 loss, 1 draw, 1 win, 1 loss, 1 draw. You just say, okay, that's okay. We are not as bad as everyone else.
No, but then why do you spend so much money?
Exactly, that's what I'm about to say.
It doesn't make any sense.
Why do you spend like almost over $500 million? You sink close to $1 billion, and you just like walk away, and you still like, oh, whatever. You got to operate like that.
Well, with the way we are moving on,
you want to build the biggest brand.
with the way we are moving towards signing the shiniest toys in the market, it's looking like what they're trying to do is bring Hollywood to Stamford Bridge. Just make us a franchise, that big
I
club
understand all of that.
that's selling a lot of
King,
shares.
King,
Yeah, I get
even
all
if
of
making a
that.
lot of
But
money.
even if you want to sign a franchise player, you still have to win.
you still have to win.
compete.
If you don't win, you're gonna. It's a massive
How
problem.
do you sign a franchise player if you're not even winning a trophy
I just think they need
or
to.
even challenging? I'm
I
confused.
just think they need. I just think Todd Bowley needs to know that whatever identity he's going to have for Chelsea, it's not going to be a Todd Bowley team. This is going to be the coach's team. Is the coach, whoever coach or manager, what they call it, that will get that is his identity. That when they are seeing Chelsea, is that guy they will be seeing. How bad we are.
King, you know why I said
we'll be looked at to the coach.
You know why I
And
said
if we
it's
are
scary
very
for Potter.
good, they'll be looking at the coach. And say,
You know
wow,
why I said it's scary
you
for
want to
Potter
play
now.
against
Is
Graham Potter.
even Kim Black, even the
That's how it
journalists
is.
that are, even the English people that are high IQ journalists, like the kind of write newspaper a lot, are even saying Potter, this is not good enough. This is not Chelsea. You gotta just either you go or you get sacked. Even them themselves, that they always back them and say no, they give him time. He's the best thing since sliced bread. Cannot even support Potter anymore. That's a red flag. Something is going on for me, and I'm sure Todd Bowley and the other guys knows what is going. They know because they are listening to the fans. They know, but it's a matter of when, not if. Because I know he will get sacked, but I don't know when. Because the Chelsea fans will tell Todd Bowley, I'm sorry, this is Chelsea. We want to win. Chelsea fans already, the APL is already a write-off, but they want to push on for the UCL because they still believe there's a chance with an high-class manager that is what he's doing. Is it sustainable? It's very sustainable. It's 1-0. It's very sustainable with a very different manager who knows what he's doing. Let's just thank the APL and go all out in the Champions League. We have a world-class manager who can galvanize us to do better. It's possible because EPL is a tournament competition where anything can happen. So you spend money to have success. If there's no success for me, that's a big deal. Why are you spending the money then if you're not going to be successful? Because Chelsea will be the whole world will be looking at Chelsea of all people. You just spend money for money's sake.
Success to us as fans might be different to success to Bowley.
Then you have to question that. Then King, King, you have to question.
You remember his interview even before he bought Chelsea.
King, I know King. That's why I said you have to question.
He was saying how much baseball makes and how much compared to football. He was saying all of those things.
I know that is why you have to question the ownership because, like I said, he's listening to the fans, and I know he listens to majority of the fans. See, Todd is not sacking Potter anytime soon. Chelsea fans will sack Potter. I'm guaranteeing you 100%. Chelsea fans will be the one that will let go of Potter. Maybe he was booked to that Stamford Bridge. King, we play Tottenham for next week. I can guarantee we are losing that one. We play lead at Stamford Bridge the following week before the UCL. See, if you lose to Leeds, which I believe we will lose to Leeds because they're a relegation team, they want to get out of relegation. Potter will not make it out of Stamford Bridge if that happens. Because now Chelsea fans will be like, okay, I think now, Otishete, he just have to go. That's what they'll tell Bowley. And they won't even come up Potter anymore. They will go straight to Todd Bowley. That was just fans to go. They will not even go to Potter. They'll be like, Shebi has an hierarchy. Who hire him? So if you can hire him, you can fire him too. Chelsea fans will cause problem. It's called commotion. They will cause commotion in the boardroom where drastic measure will have to follow, which is some impromptu decision making, which Todd doesn't want to do. He will have to do it. He will have to make those decisions. He will. It's like Lampard. When we had Lampard, Abramovich doesn't want to sack him because of sentiment. Because the fans like him. What did Abramovich say in his release? He said, because of sentiment, I will have to let go of Lampard. He said it in his sacking letter. he had a sentiment into it because the love he had for Lampard because he's the legend of the club. But you know what Abramovich did? I'm gonna do what is best for my club because I want to win. I want to succeed.
Abdullah, healing.
Mr. Emi, I beg talk. Your mic is good now. Where were you before? Good mic. Where were you before? I'm suspecting Emi. Emi was with his guys eating one, drinking palm wine.
I know. I went out. But I've been listening to you guys think. I won't lie. No, I said it from out of blue eyes now. From day one, I told him this guy last 6 months.
Blaise, don't hide. Don't hide. You are here. Don't hide.
Yeah, there's no. See, there's something they say where I come from. Is when you look at the size of the cow's leg, that's how you know whether the cow will get to Umuahia. If you look the cow, this cow go feel run, it go feel waka. This cow his leg never strong. If you chop, it gets some. Where you go to buy goods. If you go and look where they sell goods, like live goods, there's a kind of goat where you go see. This goat, the bone no go strong, it no go sweet, the meat no go sweet. Now water meat. See, Porter no get level. He has zero. Let me tell you something. Porter is playing to be sacked actually now.
Voila.
Yes.
I thought I said it before, Emmy.
I can tell you.
This is different, but I like it.
I can tell you guys. I can tell you guys that see, Porter is playing to be. He knows that he gains a huge reward if he gets sacked. And let me not lie to you. I don't know if you listened to his post-match today, but man, that is guts, bro. The team is not playing well. And you're saying it's not my fault. I am not to be blamed. Who is to be blamed then? Are you blaming? Are you saying the owners bought the wrong players? Are you saying that the players that they bought are low quality? Are you saying that the players like Aspi, who got a kick on his head today, are not putting in all their all? I don't think so. To be very honest with you, the players are trying their best. But let me tell you something. This is the Premier League. It's called the Super League, actually. There's only a limit to where your skills and ability can take you without organization and application. If there is no right application and problem solving real time from the touchline, you cannot win a Premier League game. That's what this is showing you. That's what it's showing everybody right now. You can have all the players you want, but to win a Premier League match, it's not about the names at the back of the jerseys. It's actually about how do you want to solve the big question and win your games and score goals. Chelsea is not able to score goals. And in this sport, if you don't score goals, you don't win games. It's a fact, right? We can't score goals. We cannot score. Chelsea cannot say, when last did Chelsea score 2 goals in a match? I think that was Bournemouth, right? When last did Chelsea score? Has Chelsea scored 3 goals this season? Have they scored 3 goals in a game?
I can't think of it, man.
We only scored 2 goals. I think it was in November.
I cannot remember.
No, I don't think so.
So this whole, you remember there was a lot of excuse about, Rhys James, once Rhys James comes back, Chelsea will start winning. When this guy comes back, all those guys are back. They all play today. They've been playing for the past weeks. 0. It's as if these players are coaching themselves on the field and they lack experience to know how to win on the field without that, without that guidance. They cannot win they've not played football enough. These guys have not played, very few of them have played 5 years of consistent football. Some of them, this is their first big season. Some of them, this is their second season. Some of them, some of them have not played up to 300 games. I can tell you, maybe only Aspi, Silva, Koulibaly. And Obama is out of the question now. They probably played 300 plus games in their career. So you have an inconsistent team with an inconsistent manager. It's chaos. It's going to be chaos. This team, it's so bad that the new players that were just bought are now making mistakes like how the old players have been making. It's as if, when you play table tennis with people that, that don't know how to play table tennis, your hand too, you not even know how to play after a while. Yeah, you start making silly mistakes on the board. So the thing is, if Todd Bowley and co don't want their investment to blow up in front of them, because you know what the worst thing will happen? Players like Enzo, Modric start losing confidence, start losing, and the press, the media turn against these players and they become rubbish. Hey, that 20 million that they want to pay Potter, they'll rather they'll be looking for how to pay to get these guys back on track. They'll pay 3 times that amount to get these guys back on track. So to me, there's no point waiting till the end of season to sack this guy. Let the preseason start now. Let's say let the remainder of this season be the preseason.
All the adjustment and adaptation now.
Yes.
After
because next year is the Euros, right? There's Euros next year, there's Olympics next year. So the preseason this year is going to be very short because they want to start the season early, right? So there'll be no preseason almost. Let this be the preseason. Between 16 games of quality competition that can get the players ready for what the next year, campaign is going to be about. Why wait? If you say it's okay to make a mistake and admit the mistake, that's why you're a businessman. Yeah.
The way Mikel was talking about Rafa Benitez, I would have said just go and bring Rafa Benitez till the end of the season.
And Rafa Benitez will take the job. He'll take the job.
To the end of the season. Mikel was saying Rafa Benitez doesn't even speak to them. He just trains them. Let them be aware that this is serious business, man. And he doesn't tell them who's going to play except till like 20 minutes before the start of the game. So okay, you are playing.
No, can you imagine, Abdul? The starting 11 for the Chelsea Southampton game came out yesterday night. By yesterday, everybody knew who was going to play today.
Somebody leaked it. What sort of rubbish is that?
Yes.
Somebody leaked it.
No, it's not. It's not the first time. Not the second time. It has been happening. It has been happening under this current manager. Like it's as if it's as if it's showbiz. It's as if Chelsea is not a showbiz club. Chelsea is not a showbiz club. But become Hollywood. And I don't know to whose game that is, because to me that's not sports. That's not a sports. That's not a sports. A sports entity. It's no more a sporting entity. It's now for entertainment or for some other reason.
People just do whatever they like.
Yeah, Abdul, the things that we're seeing on the pitch is reflective of what is going on behind the scenes and in the boardroom.
That's why Potter is telling you, I'm not.
Yes, exactly. Because Potter is pretty much saying that if you know what's going on behind the scenes, these dudes at the back don't know what they're doing.
That's what I'm saying.
People out here are not competent enough to even know what their jobs roles are. And that's what he's trying to tell you.
Emmy, do you listen to his last person before the Dortmund match after we lost to West Ham? You know what Potter said? Potter said, even if you get sacked, he doesn't care.
Yeah. Potter wants to be sacked. Like what he said today. What he said today is enough for him to get sacked.
See, if Potter gets sacked, he's going to release some info and some ashiri, some secrets about the club. They better get rid of the guy because it's too late for them. Before it gets too bad for them.
I actually want him to even release the secrets.
No. Let me not lie. The person that
earlier I was saying they talked about them having all these computers and all these statistic analysis.
Data. Data.
What are they doing? Go say, go. We don't understand.
Baba KC, what is the data that they're analyzing? Because if they're analyzing data, they should be able to see that the passing patterns of this team cannot produce a goal in the Premier League.
God bless God. I see. God bless you, Amy, for saying that. God bless you.
Yeah.
God
If you
bless
can't
you.
score a goal, guys,
They will
the
post the
Premier
press us
League,
like this. We can't even get out of the press.
no passing pattern out of pressing. So if a team just presses Chelsea with 4 players, they can actually have they can have 6 players in a mid block and just wait for Chelsea to make a mistake, and boom, they counter you. And guess what? The Chelsea players will be so far apart that guess what? That team can play within the Chelsea structure, and there will be no correction for 90 minutes. Like Graham Potter doesn't do anything. Today, Southampton came without a manager. They didn't even have a coach. They had
a second. That man cannot even coach Unilag boys. That man that coached Southampton today cannot coach Unilag boys.
Here comes Eddie Oduba.
Emmy, wait. You know what annoys me today was I was about to say something when you were talking. I've forgotten my train of thought. I was about to say something, and I will remember later. But what annoyed me most about today's match was Potter. I'm looking at, because sometimes when the players are kind of sometimes it happens in football where sometimes you can be disorganized where you don't know what to. So I remember what happened in Dortmund where Adeyemi roasted Enzo Fernandez and turned into fufu and egusi soup. It happened today. Matthew Kovacic was the only player after we took a corner kick when they countered us. Kovacic was the only number 1 in that pitch. Enzo was beside him, but he was far away from him. Kovacic was. I'm like, why is only Kovacic whenever we take corner? He's only the one staying back. Why is he only Kovacic? Why not 2 or 3 people at the corner flag? So when they counter us, we can easily match up with them. Why only Kovacic? What if Kovacic lose the ball? We're in trouble. Why?
Yeah. See, let me not lie to you, There is what I'm seeing in this club currently, there is no accountability. So pretty much what does that mean? It means that when people make mistakes on the field, I can bet with my mortgage that this guy, Potter, does not even play back the video and give the right correctional solutions, for the next time that situation occurs to the players. He is not doing that because we're seeing the same mistakes over and over again. And Baba, now for him to say he's not the problem, that Chelsea fans should know. First of all, Graham Potter is the first Chelsea coach. I've supported this club since '96. I've never seen a coach that has zero connection with the fans. Zero. Like zero. Even AVB had a connection with fans. Even what's his name? Scolari had a connection with fans. Even Sarri, at the beginning, he had connection because Sarri is one of the first coaches of Chelsea that went 13 games. He won his first 13 games as a coach in Chelsea. His first 13 matches in the Premier League. So I'm looking at this guy. He's the worst. They told him today, you are the worst Chelsea coach of all time. And look at his response. Man, how low has Chelsea dropped? How low can Chelsea go to? Let's not forget, Chelsea is currently 10 points. Is it 10 points above relegation? 10. That's 3 matches. This current Chelsea team has not still got 40 points. I can tell you, in 5 matches to go, 5 more matches from now, we have not gotten that 40 points because we're going to lose 3 and draw 2. I'm telling you.
what was I saying like a few weeks ago when I was saying we have relegation form? People thought I was just joking or banter.
Abdul, we're worse than Abdul. We're the worst Premiership club this year, this calendar year, since January 2023, January 1st, 2023 to current time. Chelsea Football Club is 20th on the table with only 4 points won since the beginning of this year. 4 or 5. We've had two wins, right? 2 wins. I think we beat Bournemouth. I can't remember the other club, and the rest were draws. I think we have 7 points. Yeah, we drew to that. But guess what? I think we have our 7. But you see, we are horribly. I don't know.
Before you come in, I don't know if you heard me. I said it to Henrik and the guys. Todd Bowley isn't sacking Potter. It's gonna be the fan base.
No, I know. The fans.
The Chelsea fans will make Todd Bowley make a drastic decision it does not want to make. It's like a knee-jerk reaction. It doesn't want to do it, but they will make him make it, which he will have to come out and do. Because Chelsea fans will tell Todd Bowley, we are not settling for Mediocrity. I'm sorry, we're not doing that. This is Chelsea CFC. We have to win.
Abdullah, sorry to cut you short. What was his name? I want to hear his view because it was part of those Potter that switch. So I want to hear
Mr. Eddie.
God bless you. Eddie.
Edoma, let me clap for Eddie.
Yeah, I gotta mute my mic for this one.
Yeah, fellas, can you give me like maybe five more minutes?
Oh, okay. 5 minutes.
Yeah,
That's
give me
fine.
5 more minutes. I'm just driving home at the moment, but I'll
prepare your presentation.
Yeah, because
Are
you using PowerPoint or Microsoft? Are you using Excel?
All your PowerPoint and your presentation.
Excel. I can't wait for this one because this guy was one of those people that was then he saw the light. He saw the light, and the light that was shining. I've been shining this Potter thing for a long time. Probably one of the
thing is, Emmy.
See, I was the first to say this Potter is not the coach for Chelsea. As soon as they hired him, I was like, what? He just like replacing Pep with Thomas Frank. That's the. How can you replace? Do you think Manchester City now will let Pep go and then they will hire Thomas Frank? It's not possible.
But the thing
no matter how many games Thomas Frank wins between now and when Pep leaves, he will never be Man City coach. Never. Go ahead, Abdul. Sorry.
What my question is, okay, like, should Potter not think about walking away? Because this will
he won't walk away.
Hold on. This will also have an impact on his professional career.
Who told you that?
If you relegate Chelsea after 600 million.
Abdul, do you think Lampard and Gerrard will not get a new job in season time?
Wait, you see the kind of jobs like Lampard is getting.
Yeah, Everton is not a small club. He was sacked from Chelsea. He went to Everton. Who told you tomorrow one of that club will not get him?
Hold on, Emmy. But you went from Chelsea to Everton.
Yeah.
You're going to get, it's not going to be as high profile as Everton for sure.
Yeah, it's gonna keep going down.
Going down.
So the next one is probably gonna be one club and
maybe like Bournemouth.
No, probably someone even.
No, Bournemouth just had new owners. Abdul, they have ambition.
Well, let them just display it first now.
They are. You don't see where they are on the table. They've climbed. They're no more. They're no more relegation.
He is not going to get a job like Everton for now.
Yeah.
His next job will not be at that level. So that is what I'm saying. If you are relegating Chelsea after 600 million, how do you think that would impact your career? Come on, man.
Mm-hmm. No, he's not going to relegate Chelsea. Chelsea will not be relegated. The thing is just, what I'm just saying is, Chelsea is closer to the bottom of the table than they are to the top of the top 4, right?
Yeah,
is it not sad? Is it not sad that Arsenal, who Chelsea finished higher than last season, are now 23 points above Chelsea in the table, and they're leading the table. Is that not sad? Graham Potter.
One thing. Can I just say this? We are so engrossed in this Chelsea discussion. We didn't even talk about Jorginho shots.
I don't care. I'm only talking about Chelsea. Don't ask me to Mike because you see the problem. The problem is,
why will I worry about a player that is not Chelsea player?
You know what vexes me?
Abdul, when he shot that ball, I said it was a goal. I was shocked the thing actually entered.
See, Emmy, you know what most annoyed me today? Because you see, I can understand the player time to get and everything. Emmy, in my life, I've never seen a manager as clueless, as rubbish Graham Potter is in my entire life. That man is just standing there doing nothing. I'm looking at him and saying, is this man really coaching these people in training pitch, or does he want to get himself sacked? Because what is looking like me for me is like it's looking like he wants to get sacked. And it's just like when, not even if anymore. It's when is he gonna get sacked? It's when. Because see, Emmy, we can abuse Modric, we can abuse Enzo, we can abuse that. But who is the henchman putting them in that situation? Is the manager. Is he doing it? No, it's not. Because I still believe a top tier manager will get the best out of these players.
I cannot abuse any of those new guys. You know why?
Exactly.
The system they are playing does not favor them.
You know, but
the way they press is just somehow.
The thing is, Emmy, when has
there's no structure to their pressing.
No, Emmy, hold on. Why has it big task for a big club like Chelsea to change managers? Why has it suddenly become a big job?
It's not a big job. They can't sack him.
Well, it's become so difficult for them. Why has it become such a difficult task for them? This is what big clubs do. You change managers. Why has it suddenly become difficult for a club like Chelsea? I don't know.
It's because Chelsea has new owners and new owners that don't understand sport.
Let me read the chat. Vote for Office said they won't impart his career. Potter will have a job in the FA, guaranteed, even a potential English manager offer in the future.
I'm telling you.
He also said,
hold on. Before you go ahead, okay. I'm telling vote with your feet that your knowledge of English football is not deep. To be honest, I have seen this many times where ex-footballers with high profile, people think they're going to go to the top. They have everything set for them, but because they cannot deliver in the job, their career just went under. I can tell of the Brian Robson, captain, fantastic. Everybody thought him being a coach, he was going to get to the top.
In short, Mike said not everybody is made to be a coach. Even if you are made to be a coach, not everyone is said to be a top tier coach.
Exactly.
Some people are meant for mid level.
Exactly. So all he's saying is a job is waiting for him somewhere. No.
He also said, both of us also said, Potter is set for life. If he's sacked, he will have enough money for the rest of his life. Remember, 47, he will get the biggest competition an English manager has ever got for being fired.
Yes. Because if they sack, let me tell you, if they sack Potter now, in the contract, I think it's 25 million pounds that has to be paid to him cash on the spot. And then you also have his backroom staff who you signed for 5 years, right? You just handed those people also, maybe let's just say their compensation at the end of the day is probably about 30 million. So we're looking at a 55 plus million pound cash pay that has to hit the accounts now. It cannot be amortized unless unless Potter agrees to amortize his payment. And guess what? He knows that he can get a job quickly. He wants to collect that money now. So guess what? It's impossible. It's almost now impossible for them to sack him because Chelsea will automatically get FFP hits immediately. They sack Potter because then you have to pay. You have to pay that money now.
Is that not better than Chelsea being out of Europe for 3 seasons? What are we talking about? Is that
They're
not
not going to be
better out of Europe? You're going to be with Potter. If you don't sack Potter, we might not pay for the next 5 seasons. This guy, and you are now saying, oh, because of 60 million cannot buy one of Osimhen's leg now. FFP, sell 2 players.
That's true. You're right.
Are you saying we cannot fund it with the sale of Mason Mount and Conor Gallagher? We cannot fund FFP. No,
Emmy, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The way, because I live in America, Emmy, and I know you also live in America too. Emmy, the way billionaires think, it's different than the way Qatarian and Saudi Arabian people think. Because American billionaires are arrogant. They know they make mistake, but they don't want you guys to correct them that they are always making mistake because they feel they always want to be right. That is what I'm telling you, Abdul. Todd Bowley will not sack Potter. Chelsea fans will sack Potter, and I'm not joking. This is not joke.
No. I understand that part. Okay, I understand that part, and I actually, follow your explanation. So that is why our voice has to be louder.
Yes, Todd Bowley he does listen to the fans. He will listen to us. He does.
Exactly. I think it was somewhere that was in earlier on that says like there was booing.
Yeah.
Did they boo today?
Gullet and Steven said there was booing in Stamford Bridge. Yeah.
That's what they said, but I don't know how.
Yeah, Gullet said there was booing, and Steve said there was booing too. There was booing. That in the first half, majority of the fan base already walked out already after the first half. Half of the fan base already walked.
Yeah, guys, can you hear me now?
Welcome back. Yeah. Welcome back. Let me give you this. Let me give you the Patewa sound. Let me give you the Patewa sound. Wait. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. We are here together. We are here. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. I need to go and find another drum that we did. Don't worry. Continue. I'll go and find Akin and Papa course very soon. I'm working on that. Anybody who say something, I'll just play Akin and Papa for you guys. It will show for all of you now. Yeah, talk, Eddie.
First of all, how we're doing? Everyone's good. If everyone's doing all right, if everyone's okay.
Nobody's all right.
Apologies for coming in late, man.
It's okay.
Funny enough, I've been at a coaching course all day. I'm working on my license, so
Eddie,
maybe I can come take over this bum.
I want to see the coach. Oh my god, I want to see the coach. Maybe I will rant. Maybe I will smile.
Look, as Kay said, I was up until that Fulham game a couple of weeks ago. I was one of the people that was backing this guy.
Are you
first
the coaching school, the same coaching school?
Oh God no. First things first, man. Emmy, Abdul, I think Blue Eyes, K, brothers. I apologize, man. I didn't see this coming because I literally looked at the schedule and I said, yeah, this is where he racks up some wins. But this is low, man. This is low. It's not even. As far as I can say, yeah, Chelsea don't have a coach. I'm sorry. Chelsea don't have a coach. It's just vibes out there. That's all I can see. How do you play home to Southampton and you're playing counter-attacking football with Mason Mount on the wing? This ain't even about Mason Mount. This ain't even about Mason Mount. You set the kid up to fail already, so I'm not even going to talk about him. My key thing to defend Potter before was he needs new players, he needs better technical players. You got everything you needed. Has someone come up with a logical explanation to why Chelsea lost today? Because I can't. We spoke about the corner the other day. And what did we see again today? Oh, today is not Enzo. It's Kovacic alone from a corner. It's peak. And
Todd Bowley, man, you need to grow a pair. You either sack him today. He should have been sacked in the tunnel today, or at least Potter. The only way I can forgive this right now, the only way I can forgive you, is if you just walk. Just admit. Use your what masters does he have again? What did he study in uni again? Use your emotional intelligence degree. Use your emotional intelligence degree. Evaluate yourself and be like, you know what? I am not ready for this job, and just walk.
Eddie, you won't do it because it's from it's an English manager. They have pride and arrogance.
Thank you very much. I've forgotten that aspect all night, man. Evaluate yourself.
Evaluate yourself, man.
Emotional intelligence. Come on.
Yeah, you're not good enough for this job. You're not cut out for this. What?
It's not, man.
Oh my! 2 wins in 15 games. It's not even. I've even said multiple times. It's not even about the wins. It's how you play. I still don't know what this guy is trying to do.
I said it before you came on. I said, even if we play second tier teams, we made them look like Barcelona. That first half, sometimes had more possession, more shots on goal. I'm like, what are we doing? God,
Romeo Lavia and James Ward-Prowse were bossing that midfield in a 2. So maybe I don't know football Abdul, but 4-4-2 is a counter-attacking formation, no?
Mm-hmm.
How the hell did they control the game? Because let me tell you something. Forget that second half. That second half was individual desperation. That's what I call it. Southampton controlled this game from start to finish. So someone tell me what Potter's job is.
Nothing. Eddie. I said it to Emmy when Emmy came in, and thank God Emmy is here. Our Graham Potter's post-match reaction after West Ham United. No, Potter said, I don't even care if they sack me. What does that tell me? Listening to that post-match reaction, it shows me this man already knows he will get sacked. It's about when, not if. It's when are they going to trigger the decision making. He knows he's going to get sacked. He knows.
Bro, Chelsea have 1 win in 2023.
That doesn't make any sense. And I'm going to, Eddie, I'm saying it right now, we will lose against Tottenham Hotspur next Sunday.
Does someone have a table for just 2023 so far? Because I swear Chelsea will be bottom of the table.
Yeah, Chelsea are actually 20th. You are actually spot on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Chelsea's bottom of the table.
Chelsea are bottom of the table in 2023.
It doesn't make sense.
We're the worst team. Even Bournemouth has more wins. Even Everton has more wins than Chelsea.
Oh my God, bro! No. Guys, this is deep. You lost to a team with no manager.
Eddie,
the guy on this.
If Tuchel was not Chelsea's manager and gave us 10 points this season, we'll be on 21 points, right on 17. It will be 17 right now. Yeah.
Wait, how many goals did Tuchel score before he left?
I'm not sure. You can count. We beat our first game was Everton, right? We beat Everton, I think that's 2-0. I think we beat West Ham and we beat Leicester. Those 3 teams. And then we drew. We drew 2-2 with Tottenham. Those were the games. Then we lost to Leeds and Southampton, and those were the 6 games under Tuchel, right? And we were 10 points. We had 10 points after 6 games. We were just 2 points behind top 4. We were 5th on the table when Tuchel was sacked. We were 5th. We're 5th. Yeah, we're 5th when Tuchel was sacked, 2 points behind top 4. And when Tuchel was sacked, Manchester United was bottom of the table. No, they were 19th in the table. And currently, the difference between us and Manchester United is night and day. Because Manchester United is now 3rd on the table with 48 points.
So, Tuchel scored 8 goals before he left.
Yes, in 6 games.
So you're telling me in 17 games, This guy averages less than a goal a game. He's only scored 15 goals.
Yes. Let me just tell you what it is, even worse. In 54 points available, this guy's only won 21 points. Out of 54 points, he has won only 21 points. That is absolutely outrageous. He is the worst manager in Chelsea history. You know, they asked him the question today. Do you know you actually touted you're the worst manager in Chelsea? He said, well, anybody that says that is okay to criticize me. It is okay to criticize me. Wow. Wow, bro. Chelsea has fallen off the cliff, and there is no parachute, man. There is no parachute. It's a free fall. And you know what? It even makes it worse. Our rivals are so happy because we have poured it on their face for more than 20 years now. But now, oh, they're happy. Let me tell you something. If this continues, if Chelsea loses to Tottenham, which will happen, and Aston Villa win their next game, Aston Villa climbs us. Same with other teams too. Man, the thing is, this is going to be the longest week as a Chelsea fan. Yeah, it's going to be a long week.
Guys, this is sickening, bro. Nah, just looking because I didn't deep it earlier because I had a bit of a nap, then I had to go for my course. But looking at all this stuff now, yeah, I've delayed. I'm not gonna lie. After the game finished, I was laughing. Because it was too real to be. It just had to be a joke to me, bro. That's all I could do. But now that it's just sinking in, like, it's peak. It's peak,
the
bro.
most painful thing. You know the most painful thing, Eddie. It's not like we don't have resources. We have the resources. So it looks like, what do they call themselves? What do they call them? Is it prodigal son they call it, or what do they call it? It looks like, we just don't have a clue. It's worse than not having resources and trying to find your way. We have the resources. I mean, I don't even think Barcelona or Real Madrid have the same level of resources that we currently have. And it seems like, we're just a bunch of spoiled kids and don't know and don't really care and whatever. And it's from one excuse to the other. People are not sitting up. People are not bracing up. 2 games out of what? Out of 15 or so. Terrible.
Even Brighton, I don't think Brighton would accept that.
That's what I'm saying. Why is it so hard for us to change managers? Why is it so hard? Why has it suddenly become a difficult task for a big club like Chelsea just to change managers? Why is it so difficult? I just don't get it. Look, we have young players and we have to actually be careful how we manage and develop them, because a lot of them still needs development. You cannot develop them with the wrong mentality of, oh, it's okay to just go 3 months to the end of the season, not bothering about results. What sort of vibe is that? Just show up. As long as you don't get relegated. I don't get it, man.
Yeah, so it's a long season, bro. It's a long season. Like,
we've made it long for ourselves, man.
Bro, Bowley's made this one long for us, bro, because yeah. We're done.
This is the but Eddie, do you think they'll sack him? I don't think they will. I don't. Do you guys
mean, if he survives this, he's gonna get away with murder. I'm sorry. If he survives this, he can get away with anything. That's just my honest opinion. Because tomorrow morning, I'm not one to be like, look, call for a man's job unnecessarily, but if it doesn't work, he should get the sack. Mutual agreement. Get the hell out of here. Thanks for your time. That's it. Like the job's too big for him.
It's just too big for him.
It's too big for him.
There's nothing anybody. There's no way anybody can slice or dice it anymore.
No, you can't. No, you can't sell it anywhere. Nobody will buy.
There's no, and it seems like all of a sudden Chelsea have become work experience FC.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
everybody is learning on the fucking job. We've got young players learning how to play football. You've got a coach learning how to coach.
Yeah.
You've got owners who don't know what they're doing, learning European football.
Exactly. So there's chaos everywhere, and that's why there's so many gaps. And those people are those gaps scream of, hey, we don't know what we're doing here.
Now I need to understand how Paul Winstanley became sporting director of Abbeville. Like, hold on. This shit don't make sense.
Because he's an English guy and he's from Brighton. You know, when we started going to Brighton to get, coach, get backroom staff, get director of football, I was like, what? Man, I told you guys here, Eddie, I remember telling you, I said, this is screaming of mediocre. Because when Roman bought Chelsea, he went to get the best director of football in the land, in Peter Kenyon. And Peter Kenyon built him his team that won the league the next season and won it again back to back.
Everything. That's why you have to respect Roman. Everything that he did it.
He went for the best.
Elite hands.
Obviously,
Even when he didn't know anything about football, he's like, get me the best football agents to acquire the best footballers in the world. That's when he worked with, is it Vini Zahavi or something like that?
Yeah, Vini Zahavi, yeah.
Yeah, he was the number one, what do you call it, football agents in the world then. It's like,
yes, Vini Zahavi, yeah.
Let's get the best players. Okay, who is the English manager? Get me Sven-Goran Eriksson before they messed it up. Who is the number one? Who developed? Who was the chief executive of Chelsea? Who is the best chief executive in the UK? Peter Kenyon of Man United. Get me Peter Kenyon.
Peter Kenyon has won 7. At that time, he had won 7 league titles with Alex Ferguson. What has Paul Winstanley won? What have these guys all won? What do they have on their chest?
You can't work at this level and use mediocre hands.
No. And you know what, Abdul? Let me tell you what boss ever see. After spending all this money and you don't have the best hand, see, when Roman opened his checkbook for the first time, right, when he bought the club, everybody could tell there was structure in place to build one of the best teams ever assembled. Like Chelsea bought that 2004 summer, Chelsea bought 8 quality players, first team players, and elevated them from Chelsea finished 3rd or 4th in that 2003 that's our invincible season, right? That 2004 season, when the season was about to start, when you look at the roster in Chelsea, you're like, this guy's the winner, this guy's the winner, this guy's the winner. At least we had about 14 winners in our first 25 man list. 14 with about 5 captains, national team captains.
When it didn't work after the 4th season, he's like, go and get me the best coach in Europe, man. And get me the best coach in Europe. Then they brought him Jose Mourinho.
Yeah, Mourinho was just 30. He was 39.
If that was Boli, we'll still be struggling with Claudio Ranieri. We might not have won the league two seasons in a row like that.
No.
This is sports, man. You can't be messing around.
No, it's not just it's about vision, Abdul. Guys, these guys that bought the club, they have the resources, but they don't have the vision. They don't have the European vision to win. they have the American vision to win, which is different from the European vision. It's a cultural clash. What we're experiencing currently at Chelsea is a cultural clash. They want to utilize American data, American stats, American ways of managing a sports franchise to manage a European and a world brand in Chelsea. It's not going to work. Yeah, it's not going to work. And that was the clash of ideas that they had with Tuchel. That's what we're seeing right now is a result of that clash. Because Tuchel told them that you cannot own a club and try to tell me what to do. I have actually done this so many years of my career. Yeah, it's a hot mess, guys. It's a hot mess. Like, it's so bad that I don't even know where Chelsea wants to start from. Where would they start from?
Yeah, I'm lost for words. I've got no words.
Put the right hands in the right places. Take the right decision. Don't use mediocres anymore. Too many layers of people. I've always said it, man. You gotta be careful with, job with the boys. Jobs for the boys, man. Just hiring somebody that somebody recommended, somebody that somebody that somebody recommended. Nah.
Yeah, it never works. Anyhow, guys, man, I have to bounce.
Okay. Go ahead. Where? Yep. Guys, I think we gotta call it a day today, guys. Like that vid, guys. People in the chat. Thank you very much, guys. Like that vid, subscribe, smash the like button, guys. We are giving you I see the hot woto. If Body said he decided to start Pata tomorrow, guys, don't be surprised if I do 7 o'clock p.m. hangout. Abdul, why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Don't be surprised if I do a 7 o'clock hangout. Don't be surprised. Like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Peace out, guys. Peace.
All right.
See ya.